Hello, everyone. Welcome to the American Reach Zhang League. We have a big night of action ahead of us, but we're going to start off with some B2 games, see what happens later. But to start off with, we have Leon, Jeff, Matthew, Gaetano. I am joined by Lucas. How you doing, Lucas?
Hey, doing good. Glad this game was able to happen. We had some trouble there. We were running about half an hour late, but in the last minute we had
Boom.
everyone join, and looks like this game is gonna start underway. And we already have a door opponent actually, the Yakuhai Shaw, right off the bat. So
Yeah,
already
nice little
open
pull-in
Mongon.
for Leon. And the players here are, first player is Lociel, who is Gaetano. On the right is one of the substitutes, that's Matthew. Across the way is the aforementioned Leon, and on the left is Jeff.
Yeah, and
Wow, already a nice little Ishan 10 across the way for that one gun.
yeah, looking really see if anyone is gonna play scared of this open Mongon at all, or if they're just gonna push their own hands. Right now, it looks like everyone's not quite respecting it. Still early on in the round, everyone just advancing
Early
their own
on, and
hands.
you just see all these nothing and so's. Honestly, I wouldn't even be that scared. I'd be surprised to deal out on a 9-mon later and see that deals in a Mungon. In the meantime, dealer out Ishan 10 would be Ricci, potentially Pinfu. That is technically Tempai, but an
See.
ugly one. You would be waiting on. Okay, 6 so. Had the choice of the 3 or the 6. And the 6 so is 3 out, so just 1 in the wall. Looking for a shift here, probably.
Yeah. Any 8-so or
Yeet.
4-so will be great pickups
Dealer,
here.
Tempai, Ricci, Pinfu, 5 8-mon. There are 4 of those left.
We could see a swap to Champon here, and that's what we're going to see. So now 5-so 8-mon is going to be the new weight.
And that 8-mon would be a double Rowan if it comes out from anyone. I'll say that 5 so looks very dangerous. I would never expect that to come out. The 8 might, though. We do have a small chance the 8 can with. Ooh, that is Tempai on the right. We'll just Dama it.
Yeah, just waiting on the 1-pin 4-pin. Does not have a Yaku here, so we need a Tsumo.
And with the open Mongon, doesn't want to throw the stick in here.
Yeah.
Even the 2 so looks very scary. Oh no, this is going to deal in.
Yeah, there's no way to play around this. Like, I mean, how are you going to fold your Mongon Senpai here down there to deal
no
in?
way. Ricci, Pinfu, any aura? No aura, so we'll be 2,900. And we have a repeat here. East 1-1. And Gaetano has very nice starting hand here with a Haku pair, single East, although if you pair that up, that's another 2 Han potentially. And decent shapes elsewhere. On the right, Pinfu type hand. We're going to pull on that 2-mon across the way. Similarly, a Pinfu hand, but a long way off. And on the left, I'm not even sure what you can make from that.
Yeah, that's maybe like a Chanta if you're really optimistic, but it's not really close to anything.
I'm generally not an advocate of folding from first turn, but I would consider folding from first turn with
Yeah,
that.
that's an ugly hand.
Dealer shifting towards Wanitsu potentially. Oh,
Oh,
and
wow,
there's the
what a
East. That is
huge
what you
pickup.
need. And one of the East just came out, though. So the question is, where's the final one? That may end up being the choke point for this hand. At the same time, it's actually Chitoi Ishan 10.
Yeah, but with like this hand like is so good for
It feels
calling.
so bad to get Chitoi with
Yeah.
this.
I love Chitoi, but like I'm only going Chitoi if I just stumble upon the Tempai. Not
Oh,
gonna put
that's
on
a
the 2-mon there,
perfect
but
draw with
wow.
that
Yeah, and
3.
rewarded us
Wow.
skipping there. So now just gonna go for the Honitsu and looking good here.
And that's the thing. You could call almost. Oh my goodness, or just draw it yourself.
Could even be Manhole at this point. Is Ishan
Yeah,
10
and
for it?
complete any of these Onko in your set. Could even draw the 3-pin. That would also allow you to have it.
Wow.
There
What
it
are we getting?
is.
Ricci.
Gotta
There we
take
go.
the Ricci.
Good choose the weight here.
I like the 4 with the Suji trap. At least I think that's the Yaku. Yeah.
Gonna
Oh, yeah,
go for the
there's the 2.
Champon.
Yeah, going for the Champon.
So this would be it'd be Mongon on 1 pin or Hanuman if you win on the tone.
Or you could just sumo, of course. And the 1 pin
sumo.
is completely live. So 3 outs in the wall. Great weight here.
There's
There's the
sumo.
sumo.
Wow, what a start, man.
Ricci sumo Honitsu Haku. And just the Mongon, but a dealer Mongon in this game is already blown
No, that was
wide open.
Hanuman. That was Hanuman with the
Oh,
sumo.
Hanuman, you're right.
So yeah, 6,000 all, and what a start.
And it's not like that's a bad hand either here. Look at a Hatsu pair, can probably call this down. Not too much value with 2 Homba. And you're fine with this. On the right, Pinfu shape, Mimine Peiko in So. Across the way, Pinfu, you do have a few pairs. You can float the Chitoi, but it just seems like a regular hand. And there's the aforementioned Hatsu call. On the left, we have a south pair. You could go Honitsu with this. I think you just kind of wait and see.
Actually decided to pass the first Hatsu. Was thinking about maybe going for Ricci, but once the second one came out, decided just to make the pawn. Four pin's a nice draw, completes that Pinzu shape, although I might have kept that 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a pretty nice shape to try to draw an additional block out of.
Yeah, I like to do 3, 4, 5 as well. And the 6 doesn't really do anything. If you connect to it, you kind of want to use that tile to accept Dora. But it looks like you're fishing. Oh, and see, that 1 would be really nice here. Feels
Yeah.
like you're fishing here for the Itsu. Although 2, 3, 4 Sanchiku is an option and thrown back immediately.
I think
Dealer
that
doesn't want the
Tuso,
Dora.
yeah, that definitely the Tuso I think could have been cheat there. I think it just like sort of improves the shape. You end up because
Improves it a lot. You get rid of your
Yeah.
6, you get rid of the Haku. You're feeling pretty good about this. You're guaranteed nothing but good shapes. Getting a little greedy here, going for Toy Toy in the middle of the second row. And now I have a Ricci on the right. Ricci, Pinfu, Tanya, possibly Peiko on 3 so, and a Chase waiting on the 8 so. Ricci, Dora.
All right, here we go. Dealer
Chi there
Ishan
just
sign
to
as
break
well.
the Chi just to break the Apatsu here.
Sumo.
Oh, there's a sumo. Ricci, Sumo Dora.
And
And
as
the
well.
Aura. Wow, that's a huge pickup. And so Leon's gonna be back over 30,000 even after having paid out on the dealer Hanuman Sumo. And we're in East 2.
See what Matthew can do here. Starts with the Anko of 8 pin, and he has that like Kanton shape which can accept the Dora 7 pin. Nice high pie look here. Could end up shifting to like Sanshoku Tanyao. Ooh, a 7 so draw. Yeah, Sanshoku Tanyao looking like a possibility.
I think we're getting some lag here. Refresh
Yeah, a little
my
bit of
notes.
stuttering.
I think there was a switch a little bit early. Tenno is very finicky about that. If you switch before the tiles have completely been structured and put into position, you can get some lag. I do see that 1 so getting cut there on the right. Definitely going for that Tanyao Sanshoku Dora. Ooh, speaking of Dora, there goes one of
That
them.
was Tempai, right? I like it looks like they had Tempai when they drew Formon. But decided not to take the Tempai.
Want the Richinomi, wanted the
reading for
Queen.
the Sanshoku Tanyao.
Figuring if other people can sumo with big hands, so
Yeah, and we're gonna see the
instead
chi here.
we'll just see it. Okay. This is Tanyao, potentially Tanyao Dora Sanshoku. So a huge difference between the cheap end and the expensive end here. And the problem is the 6s are all in hands, because the Dora indicator is 1 and 2 there on the left. 7 still has 2 left, and we might see it come out here, but we'll throw the 3-mon for now.
We do see a couple. Yeah, that 7 pin actually.
This 6 may come out right now, though.
No,
dodge
I'm
is a
worried about
nice
that
dodge.
Dora in Toyman's hand here. Because that Tempai, that looks like that's going to come out. Is that how many pairs is that for Kamicha? That's 5 pairs, so Chitoi Shanten? Or is that 4 pairs?
4
Just 4
pairs.
pairs right now, okay. Oh, that's Tenpai.
I see a whole bunch of pairs across
It's
the way.
just
That is
Dama the
Chitoi
Champon
Ishan.
here. It'd just be
Yeah, that
Riichi
is
Nomi. And there was
Richie.
already
No, and I
one.
don't mind.
Yeah.
I don't mind this. It's a terrible shape. Oh, and there's the 7.
Yeah, that can't do anything.
Yeah. No, you could have actually pawned it and cut 1 pin, and I
Yeet.
kind of like that.
Instead, just oh, okay. So now I'm gonna Riichi on the 8-mon weight instead.
There is
This
1 that was called by the dealer and 2 in the hand across, so just 1 left in the wall at this point. And that is Tenpai on the left. Would probably have to take the Shumpon here because of the Furiton. And that's going to be the play. You can still win on the Peiko Dama here. Oh, this should also be
that's also
4-10.
pretty thin. Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Four
My dealer is
pin,
waiting on
ooh.
that 7-pin Gunbutsu to the Riichi here.
Yeah, 4-pin doesn't look great here, so it's gonna discard the 8-pin. He still does have Tenpai waiting 5-pin.
Would just be Tanya at this point, though, waiting on the
Yeah.
5-pin. There's only 1 of those left in the wall at this point.
Just
Oh,
not willing
there's
to push that
Chitoi
4-pin.
Tenpai across the way. Will
Dama,
Dama waiting on 1 pin, which is dead at this point. Oh, and there's the 7. That would have been the 5,800 DLN.
Oh, 5-mon also.
That looks really bad.
Ooh,
But
yeah,
okay, just gonna
not
fold
gonna
out.
push.
Oh, might see the. Oh,
Go.
there's the last
8-mon comes
discard.
out, yeah.
Riichi Hote, no aura, but is 2,600. And a nice little win there after the Hanemon. A couple hands ago for Leon. And will be dealer now. And has that double ace, so I think it's very much a call and go hand. Maybe
nice
you keep
pickup.
the option for the Honitsu. Not going to float it. I think I get rid of 1 pin there, but Haku's fine. On the right, few pairs, maybe Peiko in Mon. Across the way, well, that's Honitsu.
You do have the
that
Dora 5,
Dora, though.
so
Yeah, you can think about otherwise, but it feels like Honitsu. It's one you're just going to kind of sit. If you draw the 4 or the 6, I think you just take your Toon Dora. If not, you go all out. And on the left, we see the Pei has been called. Also has a Dora there as well.
Well, there's the 3-so draw to connect to the Dora, so decides to discard the south for now. Edge towards maybe a normal hand.
Dealer Tenpai now waiting on 3-mon.
Yeah, very quick Tenpai here.
Interesting, the Chun was passed there across the way.
I feel like whatever you're going for involves calling Chun. It's kind of hard to complete this hand Menzen, but
Almost feels like a
Let's see.
Chi toy play here.
yeah, could be.
Chi.
Oh, I think we're going to see a Chi and a deal in.
That is what we're gonna see.
It is 2 Han, 2,900, and another decent win there for Leon. And we'll have another dealer turn here. Has a Pinfu type hand with a Dora. Riichi Pinfu Dora is pretty much a standard. On the right, whole bunch of pairs. Could even go toy with this. The main one is the Haku pair, which you can call across the way. Hatsu pair, decent other shapes, but not too much value. And on the left, maybe an Itsu in So. You're trying to find value. You do have the Pei pair. You almost want an excuse to go Honitsu, but doesn't seem to be moving that way, cutting the 2-so right off the start.
West pickup's really nice for Toyman here. Gives you a second Yaku high pair. Sand like really wants to start calling. You want like Honitsu if you can when you have 2 Yaku high pairs, but that looks kind of difficult. We're definitely gonna. Oh no, pawn! I'm very surprised to see that.
Definitely pulling that one. Yeah. Meanwhile, dealer Ishun 10.
Yeah, 2 Yaku high pairs. I'm absolutely calling. I don't know what the rest of my hand's gonna be, but I'm calling.
We've seen a lot of commitments to Chitoi at this table. I think that's what that is too. Oh, Tenpai here for dealer Riichi Tanyao Dora. Wait on 8-mon 2-pin.
And that looks actually still 3 tiles in the wall, so pretty nice weight here.
Yeah, and even that 2-pin could float out, just given the fact that that is okay. It's folding, so unlikely now. If you're going to push that Chitoi, that 2-pin could definitely flow out, given the 2 blockers with the 3-pin. Meanwhile, that's an Ishan 10 on Chi Toy on the right. Could even just start pawning and going Toy Toy, but passes the Forso.
Ormon's a dangerous tile for that, though. Yeah, it's going to just cut the south pair here.
Sumo.
Sumo! That's a
There it
deal of
is.
Mangan. That's
Wow.
going to take over first place.
And what a
Sumo
comeback
Tanidora.
after the paying out into the Hanuman, the Oya Hanuman sumo, and already has recovered all those points. Now it's gone up into first place, 48,000 points. Won, I
Yeah.
think that's 3 consecutive wins now.
Yes, Leon really starting to take over here. But you see two people taking hits. One of those
Man,
is the
so
sub,
look
the
at
other is
Shimo's
Jeff.
hand right now. The Dora Onko of Yakuhai.
Oh, if the rest of the shapes weren't terrible, I'd be more impressed with it. But you can always call those to try and fill some of those bad shapes.
I don't think you have any right to complain about a high pie that starts with Dora Onko of Yakuhai.
Well, just start filling in your shapes. You don't have to worry about it. Even keeping towards Honitsu here. Shortcut to Hanemon being Chitoi? Well, shortcut to Hanemon being a Yakuhai 3 Dora and Onitsu.
Aoicha's hand is also quick as well.
Chi.
Right now 2 Shanten, but can quickly make it to Ishanten if a pair draw
Kang.
here. Oh, Khan! There we go. Missed on
And
the
now
Yukon
showing-
Dora, but
Yeah, showing 5 Han to the rest of the table, though.
yeah. I wonder if
So the
that'll.
question is, how does everyone react to it?
Yeah. You can see dealer hesitating here.
He just wants to go to that 3-so while it's relatively safe. And even the 1-so is discarded and got called. That had already
That's
been
actually
called.
Tempai on the left, just Tonki on 3-so at the moment, looking for a better weight.
Yeah, the 3-so is actually dead right now. Chun's a better weight. We'll see if
He's
that's
just
taken.
Ricci, yeah, Ricci
Yeah,
Chun
I like
Tonki.
this one. Ricci Dora.
Oh no, that's
Oh,
dealing
Ricci
in.
Ifatsu Dora.
Ifatsu dealing. No way can
And
you dodge
can't
that
get
one.
around that one. No, there's no reason. But we'll be a 5,800 pickup, and Matthew gets a nice little buffer to be in a real solid third place. And now we have Jeff's dealer turn in
That-
East 4.
That Khan ended up punishing there. It just gave the additional Dora and then ended up dealing in.
And dealer here has a Chunonko, pretty good already. Not quite Ishan 10, but so many head candidates in this hand. On the right, Pinfu, you're looking for, and she's turn that into either 1-2-3 or 2-3-4 Sanshoku. Across the way, pretty standard Pinfu hand. Maybe a 2-3-4, 1-2-3, or 3-4-5 Sanshoku. Now, actually, just looking for a head. Honestly, on a pair of 1-mon or 2-mon with that. And on the left, Pinfu type hand, but you also have 3 pairs, so very much a wait and see how it develops.
Also proves this hand for dealer here. Now you have a Ryamen to work with, and it's going to cut that 2-4 Kanchan.
Yeah, and you don't even mind if your final waiting shape is 4-4-4-6.
Yeah,
Me, I have a Dama on the right. I think I just Ricci this as bad as Ricci no Mi bad weight is, just because I don't see any obvious improvements here.
Yeah, there really is almost none. There's like 5-mon. There's like your one good draw. That's about it.
Yeah, because even if you draw 4 pin to convert it to Tanya, it's not because you have those 9-mon in the hand.
Yeah, I would also just Ricci this, especially early. All right, just gonna actually, yeah, I do. If you're not gonna Ricci, I do like breaking the Tempai here.
Yeah, I think I would have kept the 8-so to do it, but does maneuver now. You're a little worried about potential Fury 10 if you draw, say, 4-so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
there you go.
well, there's a Tempai. Do you want to take this one? No, I'm gonna Dama this one as well. This is also
the problem,
Ricci
because
no Mi.
almost all your upgrades are going to end up 4-10 unless you draw specifically 6-so or 7-so.
Yeah. Meanwhile, dealer's hand is made it to Suanko Ishanten.
Ooh, of course we know those 5-so are pretty locked up at this point. And 1 6-pin's also been discarded.
Why is it also like Sanshoku Ishanten? Or is that still 2 Shanten? That is Ishanten.
There's Ishan 10 across the way.
So a lot of nice hands here.
Each.
Okay, finally decides just to Ricci.
Oh, and that's Tempai. You chase this down for reach. You could even Dom. I'd definitely Reachy though.
Yeah,
You
it's
need the
it's
points
not enough
here.
value. Not enough value. This
Oh,
is just
Tempai
Sancho
for
Konomi.
dealer waiting on 6-0 for Ipeko Chun. Well,
I like
Dama
this.
there as
I mean,
well.
this Dama makes a lot of sense. There's you're hoping for bigger things.
We're gonna deal in.
ロン
The Richinomi wins.
1,300. You'll take it. You're in second place, but pretty close to first. More importantly, you've gotten out of a dealer turn and moved to south round. And Deer has a pretty good starting hand with a Chun pair, possible 1, 2, 3 Sanchu, can accept Dora, maybe even a Chanta, although that looks unlikely. On the right, a Haku pair, pretty good shapes elsewhere, just no other value. Across the way, looks like a Pinfu hand, maybe a 6, 7, 8 Sanshuku. And on the left, definitely a Pinfu Tanyo type hand. If you draw maybe 5 Mon, you could think about Itsu, but other than that, you just want to fill shapes because you have the awkward 3, 5, 7, 2, 4, 6, 8.
Dealer probably with the quickest hand here. Maybe Toyman could catch up with some nice draws.
Oh, we see the Chun being discarded by the dealer, not calling it. Doesn't want the 1 Han.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I just
No,
call and go
I'd
for a
definitely
wrench on.
just call. Yeah, since you can already accept Dora anyway,
Yeah.
seems like that's probably your best path, and you still have potential, unlikely but potential upgrades to Toy Toy. Even Sanchu
Oh
Doko here
wow.
with the 3s.
Look at man, Kovich's discards. Those are so sad.
Oh, jeez. We've all been there. And here's the other problem with that Chun pair is now you could even be thinking about Chitoy, but
Yeah.
you're still a long way off and have no defense here. Nishan now on the left. No, that is not going to fill in. So still looking for a pair.
ポン
There is a pawn on the right, though, for Hakunomi. And there's your Dora Fill.
リーチ
That is Tempai across the
Boom.
way, but the 2 is going to deal in. Wanted the Dora Tonki. Can't blame the decision there. We'll deal in for 1,000.
Yeah, just a cheap hand. No big deal.
Deer has a pretty good starting hand here with a Hatsu pair, can accept Dora. Few pairs here, a bunch of floaters though. That's the only problem with this. On the right, that definitely feels like a Honitsu hand with Haku, Honitsu, Dora. Across the way, the Shaw pair, so that's just a call and go type hand. But when you're sitting at 7,900, you want a lot more than that, and drawing the Dora will help. On the left, a Pinfu type hand, and we see the Hatsu being called by the dealer here. Could also go Toy Toy.
Yeah, we saw them pick up paired up that Tolm Yakuhai, and then looks like they're aiming for maybe a Honitsu here. Does have the 8-mon pair still in hand as well. But just keeping
I think
all
if the
those
8-mon
tiles.
pair comes, you just now you have Dora. You don't even have to
Yeah.
think that hard about it.
Meanwhile, we have 3 quick calls Mishima for this Honitsu, but it's still Ishan 10.
Yeah, need basically anything from 5 to 9 for Tempai, but you really don't want that 9 because then you're waiting on the last 8.
We might see we'll see if anyone's willing to push Mon into this 3 call Honitsu now, especially with the Dora being the 7 Mon. Seems a bit unlikely.
Especially I've pushed the 4 and the 2. Could see this taken. Do you pawn or do you cheat? I think you have to call it.
Yeah, gonna see the pawn.
I think I'd cheat just because I still want that east.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. We do see
Oh my.
Kamisha isn't a okay. Yeah, gonna cut 4-5 pin here. And not willing to
for
push the
sure.
7-8 Mon. I mean, that's pretty easy.
Be
You would
3
like the
Han either way.
Honitsu, but yeah, it's just
Good
not
enough.
realistic. Yep.
It's always important to take what the tiles are willing to give you. Yeah, a nice little Ipeco there on the left, but I don't think anything's going to push into that scary hand.
Yeah, you might be able to push. Oh well, now you draw another Mon tile. That's gonna make things difficult. And then we
Yeah,
just see the fold.
yeah. Forget this. That's out. Oh, and there's that
There's the 8
9.
Mon weight that you wanted.
Oh, this is so bad. If I draw 9, I probably switch.
1
Just yeeting the door into this scary dealer hand. Meanwhile, Tempai across the way for Shaw Dora.
Yeah, willing to push that one chance 9 Mon.
Also needs the 8, but can also use the 5. And the 5 still has 2 left, so it feels like that's probably going to be the win. Oh, that's going to be Tempai for dealer. Waiting on 6-9, and the 9s are 3 discarded and 1 in hand. The 6s.
We could see the 9 come out from Shimo if they do draw any upgrade. That would be the
especially
tile.
if you draw another door, you'd have. Oh, Khan! Oh, that 4 is terrifying, but gets pushed anyway. I don't think. Yeah, it's. Oh, and there's the 5. I said that's what was probably going to deal in.
Well,
Oh,
Double road.
What? Oh no! Disaster.
Takes the outside option and ends up dealing into not just the little 2000 hand, but also that Mongon there on the right. The last 8 Mon does come out, and now it's going to be a dogfight for 3rd place.
Tried to
But
make
a
a
huge
defensive
lead's now
play
opened
by
up.
discarding the safer 8 Mon, and it backfired there.
No, huge lead here for Leon. Just basically cruising at this point. And has another great hand here. Ricci, Pinfu, Tanyo, Ipeco, maybe 2 Dora even. On the right, Pinfu hand there. Needs the 3 pin, would actually be Tempai for Pinfu Dora. Across the way, wow, look at that hand.
That is definitely the exciting looking hand here. At least for me. I do like a good Honi too. And it certainly
Can't
seems to
blame
be
you
one.
to see a hand like that. My eyes would get huge.
Yeah.
And on the left, a Pinfu hand, but a bit away from needing it. That's easy, Paul. And that is technically Ishun-10 across the way. We'll need the 7, so most likely.
Unfortunately, that is looking to just be like a 3,900 point hand. Hard to really get much more than that, but you'll definitely take it.
I mean, if you get one of those Onko yourself, that gets you to 52.
Yep, there you go.
Of course, you cannot con, so that's going to really be the only way to value. There are potential shifts later to Itsu, but I don't think you'd even take them because it kind of make the rest of the shapes harder to use.
Yeah. Ooh, 6 Mon draw is nice. Fills in that Onko, so now Ishun-10 for Konocha.
Oh, 3 fits in. Well, now we see. Okay, does not want to go for the Itsu path. Could have cut the 6 so there.
Yeah, 6-0, it's the same, you get the same number of tiles of acceptance either way. This way lets you keep pawn as an option, though. And also you could draw into one of those Onkos for the extra foo, like you were mentioning earlier. Although it does backfire too, so draw and doesn't even keep it.
Yeah, now you can wait on that 7 for the Itsu Tempai. Or, of course, just go with the Shampoo.
I think I would have discarded 8-so there, though. I just kept the free 10 summon Sean, because you don't need to use it as your final weight.
No, we have... Uh-oh.
Well, you have a
2
safe
is safe.
2-so.
Yeah, you throw the 2. But you've probably gotten a little bit in your head here.
Okay, so
We'll
now
throw the much
that's
more
8-so.
dangerous
He's
8.
like maybe regretting last turn's decision. Oh, Chase Ricci with a
So
Sauna.
now we have a Swanko Tempai on the Ipatsu!
Wow. So Sanonko, Ipatsu, Toy Toy. I guess still only Mongon if no, it is Hanimon. Right, because yeah. I forgot
Hanimon with the
Ricci.
Ipatsu. And Jeff is already in the negatives and
Oh,
we're
no.
in South 3. So late to the game and ouch.
Oh yeah, on top of the late penalty, this is gonna be a brutal game.
Yeah, I don't actually know what the late penalty is. I think it's a -15.
Yikes. you know, this could be a painful one. Does
So
have a nice
Jeff will
hand
be
here though to
fighting for
start working
promotion.
back.
But yeah, this is the type of hand you need here. The East, Honitsu, maybe Dora 2. On the right, Pinfu hand, maybe a 789 Sanchiku. Across the way, it's South pair. I think that's a call and go. You'd love to get over 30K, but it's going to be hard to do so. And on the left, nice little Pinfu hand there as well. But I think just call for Tanya. You don't worry about it. There's the South. I think that has to be called, and there it is. Also, an
Gee.
interesting option for Matthews. You can actually go Chanta with this. Chanta, the 4-mon is pulled into that hand. May come out later, though. That feels like the most likely way this hand ends.
Yeah, looking to probably try. Well, it does cut the tune, so maybe not going all out for this 22.
Waiting for Itsu, and I
I
actually
now
like
draws the
that.
7-mon, so it's looking like this could be safe here.
Okay, it could be Ricci or even just call the East. Oh, and there we have Tempai on the left, the shift to 3-mon 5-so.
Okay, so maybe going back towards Honitsu now decides to cut the. Oh, it was free 10 Ryomen, so I guess decides to
Gee.
drop the 6-7-1.
They're definitely seeing a play across the way, trying to get that Chanta, but will be very difficult to pull in.
Okay, well the 4-mon comes out, but now it doesn't deal in.
See, I'd really rather have the 1 pin in this hand, because then I just yeet the door if I draw 2 or 3. The 4 does give you a Peiko options, though. And very clearly, the idea here is call the East, wait on Dora Tonki, but the draws aren't really pushing that way. Oh, and there's a Dora. We see it getting pushed by Leon. No. Oh, that would have dealt in.
Yeah, perhaps just thinking 55,000 points, I can just play this one safe. We're gonna see East come out. Oh, we're gonna cut 6-mon, just folding, I guess.
No, not still trying to brute force this Chanta.
Oh, okay, that's what's going on. Yeah.
Could be Tempai on the left. Does not want to throw that door, though. Could have taken the 4-so Kanchan, but there's only one of those left, so.
Home.
Well, there's the East, Dora Tonki. There it is, waiting on North.
It seems unlikely that this would come out from anyone, so probably just gonna have to Tsumo it. Just
There's
one at the
only
wall
one
here.
left on the wall. Tempai option again on the left, doesn't want that one.
If you rejected it earlier, it doesn't make sense to then push it later after you see dealer call.
Jeff will get 3,000 at least out of this game.
Does get a wrench on here.
And a
got a
much
nice
better
up-buy.
starting end here. Potential Ricci, Pinfu, maybe even Junshan, Ryan Peiko, depending on the draws go.
Oh, there you go. I
All
like
sorts
that.
of options. On the right, you're definitely thinking Honitsu, but I think you just take anything you can get. Across the way, feels like a Pinfu, maybe distant Itsu and Pin. But you have the Shaw pair. That may just be similarly a call and go hand. And on the left, Pinfu, maybe a 1-2-3 or 2-3-4 Sanjuku eventually, but it'll be a bit to get there. Jeff doesn't believe. Gets rid of that 2-pin. I don't see what keeping the Haku does for you.
Yeah, I don't think you really need Haku. You even have 4 pairs, which, like, you're not really thinking cheat toy, but 4 pairs is close enough that sometimes you just accidentally get it.
Yeah, 4 pairs when you think about it. It's when I look down at my tiles and go, really?
It's not what I want, but, you know, sometimes it's like, I guess I'm Tempai now. I mean, I'm not gonna not Ricci.
And yeah, now there's another pair up. And similarly, it's not like this Chuso does you much good. It does accept Dora.
Okay, well, here's Tempai.
There you go,
You
Tempai.
get Ricci.
Would have been Tempai anyway. Oh, and that one on the left feels a little loose for that 8-so. Is it
Yeah.
Ricci Peiko?
You do have like 2-pin and 3-mon to try to defend with here, so you can play around this a little bit. Gonna start with that 2-pin.
Folding. On the other hand, yeah, we're going to see a push here on the right.
That Shinitsu, yeah, looking pretty
Gaetano
spicy.
playing for first. Can't blame the decision here. Especially keep it closed. That's your Hanuman comeback. Now, even here, if you sumo, because of the Ricci stick and the Homba, that would be enough for first place, even
Sumo.
with just a... Well, never mind.
Sumo. Misses the
Jeff is
important
out of the
Ura,
negative.
but that definitely helps.
Jeff, who is staring a minus 4,000 in the face, at least gets up to 6,200.
Bit of lag there. Looks like we made it through it. Just start the Yakuhai pair, so it could keep the Renchons going here if you just want to open the hand. Doesn't have another pair yet, so maybe I'd think about actually passing a Hatsu.
I think I would have cut Eitsu instead of the Chu and just floated it, kept my option open for the Honetsu. Anytime you have an excuse to go Honetsu in the Dora suit with the Yakuhai,
Well,
I
you
love
do
doing
also
it.
have like 79 Sanshoku chance, so you kind of have to choose which one you want to go for. Okay, there's your pair if you want to just go for the Yakuhai hand. Actually, just
block
cuts the
to the pair
Naimon, just
here.
gives up
Yeah,
the
it says
Sanshoku.
forget the Sanchoku now.
Yeah, going
Oh,
all in
and
for
there
this.
you go.
Yep.
It will be
So
Ricci
now,
Hatsu or even just Hatsu if it comes out.
yeah, I would expect to see a pawn here.
Well, we're gonna have to
Okay.
see one first.
Yes, if it gets drawn, of course.
Now, interesting choice. I like keeping the 3 show because now the shapes actually tilt you a bit toward 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku.
Yep. You draw like Forso and you just drop Hatsu Hatsu and you go like Pinfu Sanshoku.
I haven't mentioned it, but that's an Ishanten on the right. Across the way is also Ishanten. And on the left is also Ishanten.
Everyone
So the rest of these
Ishanten.
hands definitely catching up.
Are this well guys, wider Ishan? No, it's actually Tenpai. Dama Tenpai waiting on 6-mon.
That would be Tanyao Dora. Well, there's the Hatsu. I mentioned it comes
Boom.
out. It probably gets called, and now waiting on 3-6. So 6 would actually deal into double roan here. And now a Dora is drawn.
And you just saw dealer call. Are you worried about anything? No, just gonna push it.
Yeah, I don't mind this because the 4 pin just came right out.
Mm-hmm.
If it hadn't, then I might be holding it a little bit longer, but it doesn't look that dangerous to me.
Yeah, dealer's still made the 1 call right now.
Uh-oh. Okay, we'll throw the 5. That will integrate this 4 for now and not have the 3 flow out. Uh-oh, that just steal it.
Yikes. This is, I don't know how, there's nothing but the 3-mon. Yep,
Boom.
it does come out. And so, okay, keeps the Renchons going here. Homba 3 now. Gets another hand. Ooh, this one doesn't look quite as good as the other ones. Might be tricky to win this hand.
My dealer with Dora here. Almost just want to go Tanya with it. You'll keep the Yakuhai options as long as you can. But it feels almost like a Tanya. It shows you how far away I think this hand is. Yeah. On the right, Pinfu type hand. Not too much value. You do have a Dora, but not connected to anything yet. Across the way, that is the shiny hand of the table right now. And on the left, feels like a Pinfu hand, but I think you just call the Haku and be done with it.
Trying to just end this game. Enough of these dealer Renchons. Let me walk away with my first. Okay,
Dealer now,
yeah.
Ishanten.
So it has made it to Ishanten already after that Haipai. You know, if you just draw good enough.
Meanwhile, that Shinitsu's getting closer too.
So it's not to keep the 5 pin. I guess just locking in the door penchon and the Ryomen and then keep the safer 1-mon.
And we see Shunten on the left now. Final weight will be bad. Oh, that
Hey, there's
3-pin
another
helps
pin draw.
immensely.
That was a good one too. Yeah, the 3-pin really brings the hand together. Is Ishanten for Honitsu? Okay, another pin draw. Ishanten for Chinitsu. And man, there's a lot of Tenpai draws here. That would be one of them.
I think you can take that. Yeah, I believe that's a Chi.
Yeah, if you Chi, yeah, gonna Chi. Okay, takes the or yeah, 5-8 weight here. Okay.
5-8. Tenpai on the left. Which weight will be taken? No, the second Dora for dealer here. So dealer's gonna push.
リーチ
That's Ricci, Dora 2.
All right.
Waiting on that
Keeping-
5-8, but
comeback dreams
G4
alive.
discarded. There are still 4 in the wall, though. Now the question is, how aggressive do you want to be? Of course, you can't really throw this. Oh,
No.
guys! Oh, no!
Comes out. Wow.
Wow.
I guess it was Suji against the dealer Ricci. So it does deal into the.
Yeah,
I mean,
gets
you
caught off
keep
guard by the
first?
Chiitsu. Ouch. Well, actually, that's a disaster for Jeff here because
Yeah.
that managed to get Matthew over 30K. But we have the win here. Nice little pickup for Leon. Even after that Mongon deal on the end, in second place, we have Lociel, who is Gaetano. In third is Matthew. And Jeff takes the early penalty and will end up minus 57.7 from that game altogether.
Oh no. Yeah, absolute worst case scenario.
Yeah, with the Ricci stick pushing Matthew over 30K. So ends up losing 6 points even without the sumo.
I kind of like to stay here if possible, because like I want to see if Jeff gets the promotion spot or not.
I think it's just their first 2 games.
Oh right. Okay.
Sure.
What was the? Are we muted?
If you're hearing
That's
random
fine.
words, it's because we have someone in our ears right now.
Oh okay.
Yeah, we got the mastermind for the break. Now that the audio's on for the stream, it looks like we might be having to do a quick break while we're waiting for the second game of that B2, because I think they're only playing 2 today, correct, Lucas and Arthur?
Yes, it says 2 on the sheet. So 2 are planned, of course. Wouldn't even know if they're going to complete the 2 given how long the delay is. Make sure they can get those games in. But let's see. Have they started? They have not started the next one yet, but when / if they will, we'll be joining them.
Yeah, it
Okay.
looks like we'll take another minute or two, get our bearings in order, figure out what game's going on next, and we will be right back in just a few.
All right, well, we're going to go ahead and jump in because that game still hasn't started yet. The other B2. We are staying in the B2 division here.
ドン
And who we have is Alfred, Christopher, Cassandra, and Zach. That's Cassandra there getting a nice little win of Ricci Ura. Alfred is feeding, Christopher is pint, Cassandra is Ukitten, and Zach is term decks. So if Christopher here is dealer, as I recall, was kind of the big story going into this series. Needs to end up in the positive to stay in that promotion zone, just sitting around +6 overall. And +7. So yes, right around there. And so the question is, can you stay above? The other story is, can Cassandra stave off demotion? Is currently in a safe position, but could certainly drop. But you're definitely feeling better about the situation. You have that 36,000 going to South Round in first place. Dealer here has 3 pairs, kind of a pinfoo hand, really hard to manage anything with. On the right, we have an Onko of Formon, a few pairs, so maybe a distant toy. Kind of hard to figure any type of value there. Across the way, we have a Haku pair, which is Dora as well. So that's very much a call and go. And on the left, looking for a way to shift up to the 678 Sanshoku, but we'll need the 6-mon first.
Is not to keep that Monzu Ryoncon, the 135. Just cuts the 1 from it.
Yeah, it's not like you've lost any efficiency to speak of. I mean, what's your other alternative? Cutting 7 so? That doesn't look that much better with an 8 so out already.
I might just drop 4 so. Just give up the Ipeco upgrades.
Oh, I never give up a pick. When I look at a hand like this, where's the value? If there's no value, I'll just fold it out.
Or that's what Ura 2 is for.
Just sumo, just Ura.
Yeah, exactly.
I think a
Ricci is
bigger
my
question
value.
would have been cutting the 6-pin earlier, because I kind of like a floater in a hand like this. I'm looking for excuse to turn it into a Tanyao. In the meantime, though, we are seeing a hand across the way start to develop. Is now actually Ishan 10 for Ricci Dora 2, potentially Haku Dora 3.
There are still 2 Haku in the wall. No one's drawn any other than Toyman here.
And Cassandra's hand improves here. I think just going to move towards Toy, and that's the play. Oh, dealer's moving towards Honitsu now. Oh my goodness, you just Dama here? And
Yep,
Will
that's what
just
we're gonna
waiting on
see.
4-7.
This looks like a pretty good weight to
Each.
Dama.
That's
4-7.
an
Okay,
easy
well now
Ricci
we're
on the left,
gonna
and now
skip
you
this
just
Ricci.
yeah, you immediately chase this. There is no reason to mess around.
Only reason to
Here.
Dama would be is if it's like a Genbutsu weight, but 4-7 Mon looks very dangerous against that Ricci, so might as well just add your Ricci on top of it.
May come out from dealer pretty soon, and you could Sumagear, but I would Ricci here.
It is gonna continue to Dama.
And this 7
Ooh.
almost feels like it's going to come. Okay, throws the 9
Yeah.
first.
It feels like it's gonna come out at some point.
You see the pull in there on the right. Figuring the 9 and 8 are safe. We'll make a play towards K10. Maybe even Toy later.
You just still have to eat. Oh, I guess we're in the South round already.
Yeah, we are in the South round. Throws the slightly more dangerous 3. Oh, wait, no, the 3 so came out and was called by. Now there's our Sumagear Ricci.
Just had to wait the right number of turns. Just trying to feel out the Ipatsu.
Oh, and there's a Dora. Yeah, that's a bail. Good play there by Cassandra. There, you don't want to get any part.
Okay,
of
this could alright, I guess still gonna cut the 8-mon. The 8-mon being safe against.
Oh, the 5 would deal in, but it's actually Furry 10.
Yeah, I guess we did. Oh
And
no, the
there's the
7-mon
7!
comes out. Hits the Honitsu Tenpai and just pushes the Dora, and it does not work out. Oh, that wasn't Dora. Man,
Dora was
it's all
Haku,
backwards
but
there.
it does deal into the manga, and then without the aura, it just ends up being the same value. He does get the Ricci stick, and Cassandra falls to second, but we'll have dealer turn here. Decent shapes, especially pulling in a Dora there. Not great. You're really hoping to pair up a Yakuhai and Call on the right. Pinfu type hand, maybe to Peiko in pin across the way. A few pairs. Shapes aren't great, though. And on the left, I'm just looking for a way to turn that into Honitsu because I don't like
Yeah.
anything in the other shapes.
Oh,
Well,
there you
that's
go,
definitely
Tiso.
filling out. Let's
Yep.
go.
Alright, let's just go Chinitsu, actually. Those Tone and Non, we don't need those.
Well, especially with the tone. Good luck with that.
Chinitsu Dora. Honeymoon.
Now, these shapes, you can
Riichi.
accept more Dora. Basically, is what you want. Oh, my goodness. Early Ricci there on the right. Ricci, Pinfu, possibly Peiko.
Nice early Ricci here.
Yeah, great shapes, good value. That's what you're always looking for.
Ooh, and that
Pushes
3-pin
the
push?
3-pin.
Yeah, that means the
Uh-oh.
5-pin's gonna follow.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, here it comes.
Right here.
I think so. Well, I gotta cut
Nope,
Haku
he gets
first.
away with it one turn.
I feel like the fact that we saw 3-pin comes out means, like, you can see where the mine's at. Like, these pins are gonna be dropped.
5.
I don't see how
And you
it's not.
can
Yeah.
throw,
No.
yeah. Oh, and that's the expensive end too. Ricci, Pinfui, Peiko. No Aura still will stay in third place at this point, but Alfred does expand the lead here.
Already up to 41,000 points. Looking good here in South 3.
Looks like a Ricci, potentially Ricci Dora hand. Pretty good shapes. The value here is if you pull the Dora. If you don't get the Dora, I'm not going to see any value here. On the right, Pinfu type hand, maybe a Tanyao, but quite a distance away. Across the
Oh,
way.
Chun Draw is huge.
Oh
It
my
makes the hand
goodness, look
so
at the
much
hand on the
better.
left. A hand across though, still looking for that 6, 7, 8 Sunshoku, maybe Tanyao in there as well. But the big hand is the one on the left. That is Pon Go.
How about
Oh,
another
now
one?
Pair of the East. I definitely get rid of that 4-bond while I can.
Menhon Shitoi. I guess still 2 Shanten for that, but these are just, we're just gonna see pawns here as soon as anyone gets dropped. Oh,
Playing
doesn't
for
keep
more
the
efficiency
pay.
here. Well, there
Yeah,
you go. There we go.
doesn't really matter. We end up here anyways.
But interesting, we haven't seen either Chun or either Hatsu. They're both pretty deep in the wall, looks like. Oh, this
There's-
7 would be an amazing tile if it comes out. Oh, there goes. That's an easy call. I love this one.
Yeah, I don't know what
These
the
shapes are
hesitation.
great.
Oh no, that was not the right way to cheat that. Needed to
Well, if
call
you've
Fate
decided you're
6
going to
there.
get the Hatsu and the Chun, then that's one way to do it as well.
Yeah, but you really wanted that like Dora acceptance. I don't like this chi. I mean, I like the chi. Okay, it didn't end up
worked
mattering.
out. And let me do some math on
It's
this.
the
It is
Ishan 10 for
52 on
Junior.
either side. Interestingly, this is one where the extra foo from the value pair will be enough to push you over.
Yeah. Okay, it's
Dealer's
a template
Tempai.
here.
I think you just smashed the button.
Riichi.
Yeah, I don't know what you wait for here. Ricci Tanya Dora. Oh, there's the first
Uh-oh.
Hatsu.
I think
Do you have
the
any
8 comes out
safety?
first,
You have
though.
safety, yeah. You have like 8
Yeah, the
pin, you have
8's
6
safe.
pin. You can just fold this. You have like, yeah, a fair number of safe tiles. And these that Hatsu is Shonpai, so it doesn't look very safe against like either hand really. Looks very dangerous. Okay, it does come
There
out
it
though.
goes.
It does deal in.
That's going to put Cassandra in first place with 6,200. Also gets the Ricci stick.
And that's enough for first place there.
Yeah, and we have Dealer here with a pretty nice starting hand. That is already Ishan 10 for Ricci, Pinfu, possibly Peiko. Wait, no, not quite. Missed. Couldn't see it correctly from the side. Still needs a pair as well. But that definitely seems like the way the hand's going. Ricci, Pinfu, Peiko. On the right, Pinfu hand there, but you have 2 Dora. You may just open for Tanyao. Across the way, you have 2 Dora, but it's going to be hard to use both of them. Maybe you end up cutting the 9 pin and just locking it as your pair. And on the left, definitely a Tanyao type hand.
Yeah, you weren't
And the
actually
problem
wrong.
for Alfred-
It was actually Ishan 10 on High Pie, but ended up cutting the West
Oh, the
pair.
West was cut. Okay.
Well, it does draw back into Ishan 10 now. Although you wouldn't be able to get the Ipeko with this way. Could maybe get a Sanshoku if you get the right draws. Oh, actually, didn't even take the Ishanten, actually. Kept the south. Although is now back into Ishanten.
Still looking for a pair.
Okay, there we go.
Tempai.
Gonna take a Dama here.
Wait, no, that is not Tempai. Still looking
Oh,
for
yeah,
a pair.
yeah.
My mistake. Yep. We keep expecting it. The West pair at the start of the hand threw both of us off.
Yes. Toyman's hand's looking pretty interesting here.
Fourth pair. Yeah, I like the 9 cut there. Go for the
Makes a
Ricci
lot of sense.
Peiko Dora 2. Now that is Tempai on the left. No
Okay.
Yaku though. The
We
shape's terrible.
finally made it to
Yeet.
Tempai. This time,
Yeah,
and we
this
will
has
see the
to be
Ricci.
Tempai.
Yes. Okay, so it does
This
end
would
up
be
on that
Ricci
3-6 from
Tenfu
Tempai.
Ipeiko on the 6. Oh, just Sumo.
つも
There's no reason not to here. It's just the one Han that will be enough for first place with the Ricci sticks. Alfred will end up taking the win here.
Wow, nicely done.
Nice 27.4. Cassandra has a very good second with 16.9. It helps get her further away from the demotion zone. In third is, let's see, Turndex. In fourth is Christopher. Forgot to grab something. Let's see. Zach is the player across. And so Christopher takes a big fourth here. That's definitely a big story here, and is now not set to promote. We'll still have a couple games left to determine this, though.
Right on that cut line. Every game is so important this late into the season here. So do we want to try to go back to that other table now?
Let's see. Did their games start? Okay, so yeah, I think the other game that we were looking at, are going to jump back over there, as they are going to start in about 10 seconds. If we can get that set up. This is the Jeff, Leon, Gaetano, Matthew table.
We did have a request to stay at the other table. Let's see, are they playing another game right now?
Yep, they just got it. They will be in 5 minutes. And I mean, we were planning on casting this one, so we could switch back over to it when it starts. The schedule is all thrown off because Jeff was late to his games.
Wow, really nice already Ishanten here.
Ricci
Dealer.
Dora, if you can pull it in. We'll need that 6-0 Dora indicator, though. Although you could just call the Haku, maybe even potentially be on Dora Tonki.
Yeah, now you even have a pair so you can pull in Haku into Tempai.
On the right, couple penchants you fill in, and that's one of them. So now there's at least potential for the hand to move forward. It felt really bad before, but now you at least have some choices. Across the way, you have the South Onko. You're on to pull in another 7-so Dora there to be able to make use of this hand. Anytime you have 4, 6, 6, 8, doesn't feel very good. On the left, feels like a Pinfu, but similarly kind of a long way away. Dealer hand by far the best of the group.
If you pawn Haku, which weight do you want?
As much as I like the Dora, the 6 just feels bad. I think I'd take the 3-6.
Yeah, I think I also would. Did have the option to keep Sevamon and keep the Furiten Ryamen if it does give you additional Tempai draws on 6mon, 9mon. But
I like
just gonna
being
continue
greedy
to
with the
greed the
Dora
Dora
here.
here. Yeah, try to add some value to the hand. If you ever like pair it up, it's pretty huge.
Just the rest of the hands are just so slow that you actually have time here to make your choices. The question is, where are the Haku?
Still on the wall here. Mitra has been able to make it to Ishanten here.
Ooh, that's a nice little upgrade. And gets rid of the door here, and I'm fine with this. This gives you the Peiko. This actually isn't that far off from a Suanko. This is Ishanten for Sananko, though. So I think if you draw it, you just take it.
Let's see, we do still have. I guess there's no. The last 8 mon is going to be stuck in Shimo's hand, so kind of difficult to get any Toy Suanko.
And a whole bunch of pairs developing across the way. And the 5 kind of fits in this hand. Looking for Shisuko Itsu, but thinks it's getting a little dangerous and a little late. Just because of the Tusa there.
Pom.
The 8-pin
Oh,
could be
actually,
called. That is
we
a
do
play
keep
for, yeah, make a play for K10, or even potentially Tanyo Dora 2.
Well, they're already Ishanten, so it just shifts towards Tanyo.
Well, there
Okay,
Dora
yeah.
Taki.
It works out, I guess. Let's see if there is still 1/7 in the wall. Could take a
Could
wider rate, but
change
yeah,
to
gonna stick
2-5.
on the. Oh wait, and here we go.
We
It's
make
gonna
him
be
out. There it
alone.
is.
Yeah, there it is. The door Tonki works out. It's up to 3,900 points.
Dora Tonki, best Tonki, and Matthew picks up 3,900 points. Dio's going to be Leon here, and East 2 has a nice shape in So, but you have all those extra honors, so a long way to go with this.
Pom.
Here goes another Honitsu. What a great start for it here.
Yeah, I think we're going to switch back over to the other game after this hand. So, meanwhile, Dio here has significantly better chances. Maybe 5, 6, 7 Sancho goes the way, but the exciting hand's the one across. The Haku Pawn and obviously Honitsu at this point. There you go, Tempai. This is going to be a nasty wait. No one expects you to be waiting on the north here. This would actually be extra foo. You get it to 5,200 if you went on the north. Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
So Matthew's starting to pull away a bit, but as requested, we're going to go ahead and switch back to the other game. I know we're bouncing back a bit, but we had some issues with schedule earlier, so we're going to keep getting things back on track now.
Let's see where they're at in this game here.
No, it just started. They should still be in East 1.
Oh wow, look at that timing.
Wow, that's
professional production here at the American Mahjong League.
Completely not luck. We 100% planned it that way. Anyway, so dealer here has a nice little Onko there with a 4-pin. Could also go Toy, could go Cheat Toy, all sorts of options here. You have all these honors you're not quite sure what to do with. And there goes the tune. It will get called. Hand on the left has just Chun Dora. That seems to be the way. And I think we're going to see a bunch of hands that just want to go fast. There's not too much value here. The only hand that looks like it could potentially be value of the dealers is the one on the right. But we'll need to pull in the 2-pin there. And even that, you're really just looking at Richie Pinfu.
There's a chance at Toy for Toyman if they are able to find another pair here, which could be something.
Well, that at least fills a shave. You can cut one of the ones.
No,
that's a sellout. That is a sellout for the Toy. I definitely would have cut one of the ones. But, okay, well, we can see if that's going to be taken. Nope, just wants the 5,200 here.
Yes, all in on Toy.
Meanwhile, we have an all-in on Honitsu potentially there on the left for Alfred.
Yeah, you do have that like strong Monzi Ryanmen, and you have a Dora pair already, so I might just try to win the hand with the Dora.
Yeah, the problem is your Tempai is likely going to end up having to cut another door.
Pum.
Yeah,
only get
that is
2,000.
that is true.
Oh, there you go. Easy chi. I love this
Yes.
chi. Now you just sell out.
No, actually,
Oh, no.
doesn't.
Okay. Doesn't believe in it. Wants the
Pum.
wider hand here. They're going to see 3 pawns across the way. Ishanten for the 5200 hand.
I could actually see a Haruka here if this last south
Oh,
ever
I
comes
think
out.
that's 7. So you absolutely chi this. Now you have Chundora 2. Waiting on 4-7 mon. And that is not the weight I would expect there.
No.
Could see Tempai taken, and there we go. Okay, the 2-pin is now Tempai. Seeing that scary hand off the left, I mean, even now it feels like Onitsu, given the last discard for 6-9 so.
Dum.
And there's the 7.
Yeah, you don't really expect the 7 on weight there, and you're like, oh man, yeah, dang it. And they had the door pair, of course.
I'll be surprised by the Dora pair there. I'd be very surprised by the 4-7 weights.
Yeah.
Oh,
man,
well,
what
just
is this?
casual wake up with a hand that screams Chinitsu.
Is
It's
this
not like the rest of the hands are bad
Chinitsu
either.
or is this Scream Churin? Because to me, this is close enough.
I
Draw another 9.
don't
Draw another
think
9 and we get
Churin
3.
exists.
I mean, it doesn't, but sometimes it does.
On the right, we have a
If-
Haku Onko, so that hand's also looking fairly fast, especially you can pull in the 3 so. Across the way, Pinfu hand there. Want to pull in the 3-mon and 3-pin, and on the left, nice little 4, 5, 6, 7 so shape. But the rest of the hand needs some work.
No interest in this ramen. Yeah, get it out. Perfect. Love to see it.
And that 3-mon will help immensely there on the right. That is still Ren Shunten, but a pretty wide one. Of
Gee.
course, can be able. Oh, that's a great tile to sound out for 3.
Fill in that 2-4 Conchan.
We're going to see the 3 kept by Cassandra, even though the 2-pin having been discarded would be a nice pair. You can't upgrade the shape. And sees another 3 come out and says, okay, let's get rid of this thing.
Yeah. Trying to discard it before it gets too dangerous here.
Dreaming of Shosangan. A bit
Yeah,
off
I was just checking the
time, though.
board. You only see the 1 Hatsu out, so it is still
Ooh, and now,
possible.
oh, that's going to be Tempai,
Yep.
2-sided with the 7-9. Oh, but that's going to fit into that hand very nicely. You can cut one of the dragons here. Cuts from the 5-6. He's definitely scared of that dealer be waiting on the Chun, considering it's live. Could throw Hatsu if there's 1 out, but that could also deal into a jump on there as well.
The Hatsu is a Genbutsu, so that one is safe.
Oh, never mind. There are 2 of those. And yep, there it goes. Ishunten across the way. That 7-pin's feeling a little loose, though, but I don't think you can throw it into this hand.
No, this is, 2 calls and overflowing honors here.
Boom.
There goes the Chun, and that hesitation. Your heart skips a beat a bit, but not the person you're scared of.
That is a call for Ishan 10.
Chun, potentially Chundora.
Doesn't have to push any Pinzu to get there as long as you don't.
Oh,
Draw
that's a
along the way.
3-sided weight now. Waiting on the 4, 6,
Boom.
7. Tempai on the left, waiting on 1-mon, 9-mon for Tsunomi.
I know this weight's 3-sided, but I might have just stuck with the 7-9 pin weight.
Yeah, it does definitely tell the rest of the table your Tempai, but doesn't matter as the 1 will deal in. And the dealer Mangan, Chinitsu, 3-sided weight shut down by 1 on Chun.
As the Mahjong is intended to be played.
Cassandra's dealer here. Pinfu Taipan also has a Dora. looking for maybe a shift to Sanjiku, but kind of far away from everything. So Riichi Pinfu Dora
Boom.
also reasonable across the. Sorry, on the right we have the Haku Call. Can also call the west if it comes out. No value yet though. Maybe a Toy upgrade later. Across the way looks like a potential 1-2-3 Sanjiku, but similarly quite a distance away. And on the left feels like a Pinfu type hand. We'll need to fill in the 3-so and 8-so though.
These hands look quite as exciting as the last round here.
Man, that definitely feels like a toy now on the right. We'll probably take Tempai if you get it, but still a distance away.
Hoping to draw some more pairs here.
Letting Sakigiri the 5-pin. Wants to keep the north pair for later. Also potential 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, and 5, 6, 7 Sanjiku. And there's the west call. That is now Ishan 10. Still looking for that toy upgrade, but we'll need to pair up something else. There's Tempai waiting on 7-pin for what would just be Haku right now.
Yeah, I would definitely pull him 4-so if it ever came out. But I'm not sure that's going to
100%.
happen.
Well, there's only one left of the wall, which isn't in the wall. It's in the hand
Yeah.
of the left.
So
In the
I
door
don't
indicator,
don't
so
think we're
not
gonna
going to
see that.
happen.
Well, I guess this pay draw is going to shut down any hopes of this Tanyao.
Yeah, and
So
waiting
we're
on
just gonna
the
go
with the
for
4-6
Riichi.
shape doesn't really make sense to keep it around with the 5-man pone.
Oh, okay. Then I got
Ooh,
Ipeco
now you
chances.
can start thinking about it.
Although this is kind of not great. What there's like 1 5-mon and 2 8-mon from your perspective. But it's gonna keep
does
it over
just
the
throw
door
the
contract.
Dora.
Yeah.
And throws this 7-mon, so we'll potentially end up on the Shampone.
リーチ
Oh, there's a Riichi on the left. Riichi, Pinfu, possible Dora. And the 5-so is actually better than the 8-so at this point. 3 5-so versus 1 8-so.
Come.
And you can see the consideration of Con. Oh no, I did Dora!
No, not that draw.
Yeah, I think you may just have to fold this one out. That's the worst draw you could get.
No,
But
it
it's
just
going to be
pushes it.
pushed!
It's like, what do you
Will
even
not be
fold with?
Matsu, but yeah, Riichi, Pinfu, Dora.
Oh,
And
and an
the
Aura.
Condor causes
Oh,
the
no.
Aura. Oh, a disaster,
Disaster
there for
con.
Alfred, but a huge pickup for Christopher, who needs the points.
Ooh. And that can be the danger when you con into a Riichi.
On and Riichi draw Dora and just kind of up against the wall there. But Alfred will have a chance to get some points back here with the double East. And if you can just get one of those, you call it, and there's your 2 Han. Could potentially use the 2-so Dora as well. Wrist shapes aren't bad. On the right, feels like a Pinfu hand. Really need the 7-so across the way. Plenty of ways you can play it. You really want the 7-mon, but even then, it's just kind of awkward to use everything. And then on the left, feels like a Pinfu hand, but would really like that 7-mon to get a 5, 6, 7, 8 shape.
Dealer picks up a door 2-so here. Definitely helps things a lot here. Not going to open up for a 3-Han hand if you do find that double tone.
Now you have your pair here, so you have a lot more options.
And this is a hand I would look to try to auto-zuke. Like if I see like an 8-pin or a 6-pin or something, I'm probably going to look to call here.
Wait, their hand you don't go out to Zuke in? Seems weird to me.
You know, fair enough. I do like a good auto-zuke. And this is certainly one I would be interested in. Basically just any tile I'm calling here. Other
Oh
than
yeah.
like
Oh,
4-pin
well,
or
just draw
something.
the 4 there. So a great shape here. Oh, we see the Dora come out there on the right. Figure it doesn't fit in this hand. Get rid of it now while you can. And the 4 will upgrade the shapes there. Still needs that 7 so badly.
There's still 3 of them. I guess Yeah, 2 of them in the wall of the 7 so.
Meanwhile, yeah, we're just kind of wondering, where are the East? Because we've been looking for them since turn 1. Oh, nice fill in there with that penchant.
Did have a chance to Chi for Tanyo, but just gonna pass that for now. Continue to build the hand
Potential
in like it.
upgrade. Potential upgrade on the right for Itsu. We'll need the 6-pin, 9-pin.
Still no Easts have been drawn. Yeah, there is actually the one East that came out early on that I didn't spot. So there's only one East in the wall actually. Came out in the first row.
Very first discard.
Oh, okay. Well, there's
just
the
draw
last
it
one.
yourself. Okay, don't worry about that then. That's a bunch of extra value. Interesting throwing the 3-pin there. Very likely going to end up
Well, for
40-10.
Tenpai.
Easy
gonna see
Chi.
it.
The question is which weight, the 8 or the 6. It turns out both are pretty bad. You normally wait on the 8 for sure. With one out, though, you could consider it, but instead we'll just go ahead and wait on that 8. Hoping the Suji baits it out.
There's actually
Oh, and
none
there's
left
the
in the wall.
6. So now Ishunten on the right for Richi Itsu, but would be Furiten.
Could swap to a Champon here.
Yeah, but I don't think the 4-7's any better.
Thinking about it. Does actually
We'll
take the
take
Champon
it.
here.
Chi.
And that's
we're gonna
7
see a Chi
across
for the
list.
Itsu,
Yeah,
Itsu
Chi for
Tenpai.
the Itsu. Get a Yaku out of this, pick up the 1,000, move the game around. And I just get to see the South come out
Yeah,
from Christopher
avoiding that
there.
7-pin.
Oh no, there's the 6. I think you just throw it back anyway at this point.
Yeah, you don't really want the free 10.
I mean, it's the last turn, but you figure the player on the right has to push to keep Tenpai. So
Right.
you want to at least put some pressure on. And there will be 2 players Tenpai. Dealer with
Ooh.
what looks like a Junchan type hand.
It
Potentially
does.
Junchan, Sunshu Dora, lots of choices. And that's not even the shiniest hand on the table. I like that one to the right.
Yeah, that one definitely looks more likely to work out. Oh, okay, 1 pin is actually huge. That's such a good draw for this Junchan.
Yeah, that's amazing. Definitely feels like Junchan now. Because that also helps because the 1-so is going to be a very hard thing to fill given is the Dora indicator. Across the way, a few pairs. You're kind of hedging towards now the Yupeiko. You have a Dora as well. Richi
Okay. Oh no,
Pinfu.
it's Ishunten. I
Oh
got
my
excited. I got excited.
Ooh. And on the left, not too much there. Need to fill a whole bunch of Penchan.
Good pull for Tenpai. Yeah, I take this for
Pull
sure.
for
I
Tenpai,
take it.
yeah.
I take it. Take my 2 Hans. It's too hard to complete if you don't call that.
Meanwhile, that hand on the right's getting closer and more dangerous, and that's going to be called now Ishunten. Interesting, not throwing the 3-pin.
You're gonna keep that one around.
Ooh, Dora does get cut there from the left. Eicho's not Tenpai, so it will not be called. Could change the shape here to wait
He's
on
actually,
the 1s.
yeah, he's gonna go for it.
Cannot actually get Sanchu Udoko with this shape, which is always depressing, but it is still Junchan. And that is still not Tenpai on the right, but the shape's improved significantly. And that is Tenpai. You can even wait Dorotanki if you want.
Chi.
Gonna be the play here. Although
There is one
thinking
Tuso out,
about
so it
it,
is slightly
yeah.
worse, but just you're going to Hanemon if you sumo it, so I think you have to take this weight.
Yeah.
And that Tuso is one left in the wall. Ooh, that 3-so's a scary discard, but passes. And a nice 5 draw now for Ishanten. I mean, you already cut the 4. Might as well cut the 7 here. Oh, we'll
Discard's
try
Dora.
and bait out the Suji.
Oh wait! Wow!
And that's why. Okay.
the
Wow, what a
wall
draw.
hacks gets the Mongon Sumo.
Very nice sumo there. Gets into first place, expanding the lead, and has a decent hand here with 2 Dora. You're looking for an excuse to call, but this hand really isn't set up to call very well. So I think you're just going info. You'd love the Tanya. It would be very hard to get the Tanya out of that. On the right, we have a few pairs. Feels like a Pinfu hand, but a long way off. Across the way, we have the South pair. Now we're in South round. So I think you just call and go. And on the left, feels like a Pinfu hand, also potential Itsu in so. And you're just waiting for that each to just call it and be done with it. Potential 789 Sanchoku in here too.
Probably gonna see a battle between the South Yakuhai and the East Yakuhai here. Could even
now
add the
Alfred
Chun
gets a nice
Yakuhai into the
upgrade.
mix.
Ooh, big fill in there on the 4-pin. Now, interesting cutting the 8-pin there is now you will need the East. You probably just cut 5 mon instead.
You don't really need 5 mon. And there's the
Across the
backfire
way.
7-pin.
Yep, and across the way, 2 calls, still Ishun-10. We'll need a head, hopefully going for the Dora target, but if you pair up the 2 or the 5, you probably just take it. And that actually
Ishun-10.
expands your Uki area quite a bit. And there's the Dora. There it goes. Dealer says, thank you. That's what I've been waiting for.
Go for this Autozuke on the tone.
Oh, there
Tempai.
you go. Tempai waiting on 2-5-so, and they're very safe against Dealer.
Yeah, this weight looks really good. Just trying to shut down this dealer hand for quick South Yakuhai.
We're still waiting for that East. Where is it?
See it Chun called.
That is a 3-sided weight, 2-5-8 there on the left for Alfred. And there's the 5-so. Will just be 1 Han, but we'll shut this down and move us to South 2. Anytime you see a dealer with a Dora opponent, you're perfectly happy to take your 1 Han and be done with it.
Yeah.
Dealer here has pretty good shapes. Riichi Pinfu. Me, now I have a Dora, potential 79 Sanchoku, Dora 2, plenty of choices. On the right, looking for a 678 or 79 Sanchoku. Maybe some shifts later towards Junshan, but unlikely. Across the way, we have a West pair. You could probably just call that and go. But you're looking for a little bit more value when you're sitting on 22,000 in South 2. And on the left, definitely feels like a Tanya type hand. Dealer hoping to pull in an Itsu. You have 2 options for it.
Mandu or Sozu, both are possible. 6 tiles in each. 6-pin's a pretty nice upgrade for Kamicha. You can see that 5-6 for Yamen. So pretty decent Tushan-10 here.
When you look at this hand as here, like, I want something to connect to Dora. I don't want to win this without the Dora. I'll take it if it comes, but I really want the Dora.
Doesn't even keep the 8-so pair.
Well, the other thing is the So tiles look very cheap on this board. Everyone's getting rid of Upper So.
Yeah. Although the fact that everyone kind of already has a discarded upper so, there's only one 9 so left. The 6 so still looks pretty good from your perspective.
Yeah, surprisingly, there are 3 in hand. You can't possibly know that with the information you have. Oh, and that is a nice little Ishunten across the way now, looking for the Dorotanki.
What you thinking about calling for Tanyo here?
In
Gee.
first place, I'd take it. I'd
There it
absolutely
is.
take it. Waiting
Gonna be
on
tempted.
4-7 for just Tanyao. The 6, a nice little shape upgrade there for Alfred.
There's one of those 7 pins, but that can work its way into the hand.
Yeah, it may get pushed anyway, though. I kind of wanted to cut 1-3. Yeah, that's going to be the play. Kind of stamina here. I'd probably
Gee.
call that. Yep, there it goes. Waiting for the Dorotanki, figuring the 9 so is pretty close to dead. And the 6 so looks pretty good here. So figure the decent chance you'll be able to cheat it.
Yeah, and it doesn't actually do anything.
Oh, well,
yeah,
so much for
that's
that.
gonna deal in.
And this knocked Chris for under 30,000 as we're getting closer towards the end here. But it will just be 1,000. We'll stay in second place. Cassandra will be dealer here.
2 hands to go now. And close battle for second.
That is a pretty good starting hand here. So you can pull that 7 so for Ricci, Dora, possible Pinfu on the right. Looks like a Pinfu hand there as well. Also needs the 7 so Dora indicator across the way. Similarly, a Pinfu type hand. Going to be hard to fill in the rest of those shapes, though. Needs the 8 mon. Just goes and throws the 9 mon right away. I think I would have just gotten rid of the hot suit. I don't think it does anything there. And on the left, this feels like a pair type hand, so maybe Cheetoy.
Yeah, maybe selling out for that with the early 5 pin discard. Keeping those honor tiles, maybe hoping to pair them up.
I'd probably just cut the north, given one's already been cut. But yeah, definitely moving toward Cheetoy with this.
Chitoy, maybe Tanyo, but probably more likely to be Chitoy. Or Toy Toy, rather. Not Tanyo, I don't think.
Unlikely to be Tanya with this, especially now. You see the 5 and the 2 and the 3. You're feeling a bit of regret at this point. Speaking of pairs, a few of those are developing across the way as well. Oh, huge draw there for Alfred on the right. Pulling in that 7 so is now Rian Shunten for potentially Ricci, Pinfu, Sanchugudora. And another pair draw across the way, so that is Ishunten for Cheetoy.
Dealer gets a nice draw as well, picks up that 9 so
That's
on the
across the
Onko.
way. I don't think you can take the 3 pin weight though, as there's only one left. I think that's when we press the button and then go, uh-oh.
Yeah. Perhaps a bit of regret. Not the ideal weight here, the Hell weight 3 pin.
Which is in dealer's hand and unlikely to come out here.
It's like if you're gonna take a Hell weight, you at least want it to be like an honor tile or something. It's like 3 pin doesn't even look safe.
Oh, Ricci, I imagine you pursue
Ricci.
here for sure. Ricci, Dora 2, potentially Ricci, Dora 3. The 6 mon actually has both of them out and 1/8 so left. Significantly better than you'd expect at this point, but definitely looking towards a Mungan here for dealer. The other part is that means that the hand across is completely dead. That 3 cannot leave the hand now. Ishunten. Oh, Khan? Khan!
Haku Nudora.
Also guarantees
change
dealer will
anything.
hit at least Mongon if the hand is 1, as this is extra foo. Now, the last 8 so is just sitting in the wall. The question is, where is it?
I'd say chance misses.
No. So just the 1500. Deadwall definitely hitting Cassandra there, but you'll still get the 1500, another dealer turn. And this is a situation where everyone wants the stuff in the middle. Dealer starts here with a 1-2-3 Sunsku type hand. I think you just call and go with this. I mean, there's no value. It's really hard to make any value out of this. On the right,
Boom.
maybe Honitsu, maybe just a regular hand. I think I just move towards Honitsu. Across the way, feels like a Pinfu hand, but a distance away. And on the left, we see the East call. Definitely planning on calling the Hatsu and maybe Adora.
Actually dropped the 3-4 pin Ryan men. Maybe I'm not sure what the plan is. Maybe thinking about like Manzu Honitsu. I don't know.
Pretty hard sell it if that's the case. When I see 2300 in the middle, I'm not generally greedy. I just got one mon there.
Yeah.
And the 9 so will help dealers shapes out a bit, and I can accept that 8 pin.
Boom.
Gonna see the pawn
There's
here.
the Hatsu. That's what we were waiting for. Dealer takes potential shift towards Tanyao.
Boom.
Could pawn, and yeah, takes the shift to Tanyao. Again, 2300 is your value. You don't have to worry about making anything fancy here.
This is nice. You can pawn your way into Tempai here. Even if
Meanwhile, Ishan 10 on the left for a potential monster.
yeah, possible Toy Hatsu. Yeah, if you
And
drop
the
Dora.
one comes out just one turn too late. This is now Toy Hatsu waiting on the dead 1 mon and the 5 so.
Five so does still have 2 in the wall.
And there's one of them, and that's going to fit in that hand probably for Itsu. So I don't think that comes out. One left at this point. You hear cuts the 4 mon. Loses a bit of efficiency doing it this way, but does manage to give you more pawn chances.
Yeah, I think I would have just kept the Ryamen there. Not sure what the big advantage of discarding 4 mon is.
Yeah, I think I cut the 5 mon as well. Oh, and that's why.
Yeah.
Nine months safe. I think you just push it, yeah. Oh, another 6. Is that Tempai? No, it's not. Is that Tempai? That is Tempai, isn't it? Yeah, that's Pinfu waiting on 2-5.
Yeah.
G. Con.
And those 5 pin are getting. Oh, Khan! The
This is
Khan of the
rim
7.
shot. Oh,
Ooh, and
wow,
now
Dora
dealer
3.
Tempai. Oh my goodness.
That 5 so. Oh, but the 2 pin
And
comes
we'll
out.
feel it on the
Dama
Pinfu.
Pinfu.
So 3,300. Alfred, even here, doesn't really need points. Is very comfortable in the current situation. And we'll move to South 4. Now, ooh, Alfred has the Haku pair here and a Shaw pair. You'd love to turn this into Honitsu, but it'd be very difficult to do so.
I can't even.
Oh my
I gotta skip
goodness.
ahead.
Well, I'll get there in a bit. On the right, definitely feels like a pretty good Junshan hand. With a Dora, maybe even a Sanshku later. But yeah, the shiny hands are the other 2. Across the way, a Toy, Honitsu, Hatsu, maybe Chun there. And on the left, a very nice Richi Pinfu Tanyao.
So the 9 mon Dora gives it the Dora pair here now for Shimo. And another one. Okay, just keep drawing Dora every turn. That's gonna make your hand quite a bit nicer.
Got the 8 for sure there. Oh, that's a huge upgrade. It would be 4 10 for Cassandra. We'll take it though. I mean, with those shapes, I wouldn't be that worried about the 4010. You're looking for extra value anyway.
Now Kutsuki Ishan 10 if that 2-so draw. Actually, ooh, that's a bit of a mistake dropping the 2-so there. Loses, I guess,
Riichi.
selling out for this Junshan. I guess the idea, but
Well, we have a
That's
4010 Ricci on the left for Ricci, Pinfu, possible Tanyao.
Home.
that against the
And
Junshan.
on the right, oh my goodness, Gunshan can only win on the 7.
Yeah, you do not want to see an 8-mon here.
Oh,
Another
and you can't con this
9-mon.
either. You can't use
Oh,
it.
no!
Con- oh my god, you can shift to Chanta though.
You got Haku. It's fine.
You have to throw the 8. You
But it's
have to
gonna
throw
deal
the 8
in.
here.
Or oh, no, it says that's their own tile. Okay. Wow. Okay, so Khan to shift to
3,
Haku.
but will not deal in. The 3 will not deal in. Oh, and
Home.
there's the Haku.
Shifts, but is I guess not willing to push 6-mon. I don't. What was that?
Home.
That's going to be a pawn and Tempai there.
Yeah, I
Oh, there's the 6. Doesn't deal in. No
I don't-
Yaku.
Why keep the 6-mon though? Or I guess scared of dealing good.
Well, you know the 6 is safe now.
Sumo.
Oh, Sumo!
Okay, Sumo.
That's going to get
Sumo.
Cassandra to at least second place here. Ricci, Sumo, Pinfu, Tanya, Dora. And the Aura, is that enough for first? I think maybe 100 points short.
Wow.
And it is. Wow.
What a crazy
Zach
ending
with
there.
23.8. Cassandra getting 13.7. Just a little bit under, but a pretty solid second. In third place, Christopher, another minus 10.3 and is now in real danger. And Alfred takes it fourth, but is so far ahead in the standing that that is not an issue with the minus 27.2.
Wow. Let's see, do we have time to jump back over to the other table, see if their game is finished?
Their game is not finished. They started 11 minutes ago, and this table has already queued up their next one in 3 minutes. And back we go as the yo-yo continues. Go back to the first table we started at. And here is Jeff. Desperately needed a situation like this, but still, even with 39-2, a long way from being in first place, as it looks as though Gaetano has just been on a roll here, over 50,000. Across the way, we have Leon sitting in a positive 30,000, and Matthew looks like it's been a bit of a mess here. But Matthew has the type of hand you're looking for to come back with this, but still Ricci, Pinfui, Peiko.
Each.
Dealer,
Wow.
though, says enough of that. Ricci, Sanshoku, waiting on 3-so.
Pretty nice hand here for the early Ricci.
Well, that's Tempai there on
Each.
the left. I think you have to chase. Ricci, Pinfu, waiting on 3-6.
Each.
And the rest of the table, like,
Oh, here we go, another
okay,
Ricci.
sure, let's go. This is Shumpone waiting on 5-so, 9-so, one of each in hands.
Come on, Toyman. Draw like a 5-pin here. Oh, yes! Oh, no, wait, that's not 10-5. That's an 8 out of 6. I'm sorry. I got too excited.
Go.
3-so.
Yeah, read the shapes.
And that's going to be a change of first place, as Jeff is now almost to 50K now. And Gaetano takes a bit of a hit, but still over 40K. Dealer here with a Tanya type hand, maybe a shift towards
Home.
Chinitsu, but unlikely. On the right, you have the East pair. Pretty good shapes, not much value. I think you just call it East Dora. It's good enough. Across the way, you see the Hatsu's been pwned and dreaming of Daisungen, but a long way to go. And on the left, a nice little hand here building towards Honitsu, Toy Toy, even potentially Dora. I'd absolutely call that south. And it is called, and Matthew definitely looking for some value here. The problem is it doesn't have any Yakubai yet, so it would just be Toi Toi Honitsu.
Yeah, and it's still pretty
Ishanten
far
across
from
the
him.
way.
1
Tempai across the way, waiting on 6-9. I think that 6 could come
Boom.
out, and there goes.
A quick 1,000 point hand. Go on to South 1 here.
And apparently we're switching back over to table 2. Cassandra's first dealer has a decent hand here. Also 2-door. I'd love to reload to pull on that 3-pin. Potential 1-3 Sunshku as well. On the right, we have a Haku call that is by Zach. And the rest of the shapes aren't great, but anything you can take, you'll get. Across the way is Christopher looking at a 3-4-5 Sanshku potentially. And on the left is Alfred, who has Dora and just looking for Richie Pin Fudora. Oh, that 4-pin is so annoying. What do you do with this hand now?
I mean, I guess.
Pray for 3-pin. That's how I
pray
look
for
at it.
3-pin.
1
Okay, we do see the Tempai with the 7-pin draw. Just waiting on
With
the.
the Richie Pinfu possible Sanshuku on the 6.
Oh, we have
Con?
a potential con. Or we're just gonna discard as a safe tile, and that's what we see.
Just throws it out.
Could you mute your mic? Thank you.
Yeah, the voice in our head was going off on it for a bit, so excuse that. Yeah, definitely looking for that 6, so would be a great win here, and there are 3 left on the wall of those.
Could see a potential
Could
pawn of 1,
pawn.
so thinking about it.
And the 3 is safe, the 4 is not. Well, now that's even better. Now you have
Yeah.
2 safe tiles to get to Tempai if you can chi the 8-pin. Could cut the 7-8 Suji if you want. Oh, Tuso doesn't actually help this, so I don't think you call it.
All right, well now 7-mon safe, so we can continue to push
Oh,
this hand.
there's
Oh,
the
that
3,
ace
so
comes
deals
out.
into the cheap end, though, so just Richie Pinfu. And you're fine dealing into that, as Alfred is so clear of the standings here, doesn't particularly care, just wants to move the games on.
Mm-hmm.
And Zach is either here with a tuned pair, nice little pull in with the 9, so potential 789 Sanshku, potential Chanta. Well, unlikely to be Chanta, now you have the 2-mon pair. Across the way, we have a potential Junchan developing. Would end up having to cut the 3-4 so in order to do that. On the left, feels like a Pinfu type hand, but a long way away yet. Maybe a 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8 Sanshku. And in front of us now on our left is a Haku pair, a few other pairs. We're just going Chitoi, especially with the Dora there.
Just pick up with the 9-pin. Does now give you Ishanten here for dealer.
4
Oh, an 8-so pickup is good for that possible Junshan Sanshoku. Still needs a pair for that hand. So
Well, I think your pair is going to be the 1 so.
yeah.
Well, speaking of pairs, now we have a Toi developing on the left. Yeah, I think I might even just go ahead and cut the 3-pin right now. It doesn't do anything in this hand.
4
Yeah, but better to just keep the like Haku or South. Just try to or
Right, it's a
Haku or
safe
South.
tile. The later it gets, the less of those tiles you want sitting in your hand.
It's
Especially
a
with
safe
long
tile.
board
It also
shapes
gives
like this.
you another tile to try to just pair up for. It's not quite
Shanta,
Junshan, but
yeah.
Shanta.
4
Ishanta now on the
Con.
left. Tempai
Con.
across, waiting on 7. Con!
On.
Haku is the new Dora, so Cassandra now has 3 Dora.
Oh boy. Toy Toy Haku Dora 3.
Yeah, now you don't have to worry about it. If that 2-pin comes, you'd absolutely take that chi. And there's the 1-so pair up.
Using that 7-so or 7-pin for the Junchan, which actually look pretty good in the wall here.
Dealer Ishan 10 for Itsu as well. Could call for K10, doesn't want it though. Just kind of stuck in stasis here, waiting for the right tiles to come.
Yeah.
Now you do see an upgrade across the way, but won't take it.
Just discarding the safer 5-pin.
And there's the 7, would deal in, but I wouldn't push that.
It does go
Yeah,
for the
there is the
1-so.
1-so.
sumo,
Oh, just sumo. And
There
you
it
have
is.
Tanya Dora 3, and Alfred gets the big hand there.
Pretty big win there, and is enough for first place here.
And we're in East 3 here. Christopher has a Pinfu type hand. We'll have to pull in the 1-so Dora. Possible into the Sanjiku, but very unlikely. On the right, feels like a Pinfu hand as well. You do a whole bunch of middle pin tiles, so maybe a shift toward Tanya or even Ipeco there. Across the way, definitely feels like a Pinfu there as well. You'd love to pair up the 1-so Dora, use that as your pair. And on the left, we have a Haku pair, a few others. Just no value. I think you just call, be done with it.
Pin's nice to give you another Ryomen for Toymen. Heading towards a Pinfu.
Dealer
for
pulls in the
Dormon.
Yonko of 5-so, significantly improves this hand. And now you're looking at every one of those tiles in your other suits and thinking they could be my pair. I don't know what it's going to be though.
Right.
Ooh, nice draw with a 2 there, and now actually headless Ishan 10. If you draw the 8-pin, you actually even get Pinfu here.
Yeah, of course, can drop that
Boom.
5-so. Are gonna see the Haku called for Ishan 10, deciding which Ramen to break here.
Breaks
Guess
one of the pairs, figuring
instead,
the
right,
Ramen
yeah.
are easier to call.
Of course, that makes sense.
Ooh, I kind of like keeping that 7-so. Guarantee a better
Gee.
final weighting shape. Oh, here you
Eat.
go.
Which
Ooh, what do you want? Do
Tempai
you want the Tonki?
Don't.
Nope,
does
deals
deal
in.
in.
Will just be 1,000, but there wasn't any hand value there for Zach, so we'll just take the 1,000. Move to East 4. Oh my goodness, look
Yeah,
at that
wow.
hand. Already Ishan 10.
What the heck?
Richi Chu developing here on the right. Pinfu hand, but a long way away. Across the way. Ugh, I don't like anything there. And on the left, definitely feel as a Pinfu Tanya Dora hand.
Amon's nice draw. Maybe thinking about, yeah, it's gonna cut the 8-pin. You are heading towards an E2 there. If you can draw around
Yeah,
that
gives up on the
6-1.
Sanchiku. I kind of prefer cutting 5-pin or even 1-pin there.
Yeah, you keep the Sanshoku and E2 chances alive. Although it is rewarded with the 4-pin draw.
Yeah. And just cutting the whole penchant altogether. And certainly, I think if you do this, I'd cut 1-pin.
It is Ishan 10 now. Although it's a bit of an ugly Ishan 10.
Crossway Ryan Shanten with still no value, just as a Dora. And on the left, definitely building toward Ricci Dora there as well. 3-so is a very popular tile. Everyone needs it at this point, except for Cassandra. Ooh, now you can integrate that Dora there for Alfred, but you would need the 3-so Dora indicator at some point as well. So a decision point here.
Decides to break
We'll
a pair,
accept it.
try to use that Dora. Oh wow, 4-mon was a great draw. Improve that dead Penchon into an E2 Conchon 5-mon.
Home.
Now I could even call this for Tempai, waiting on the 5 if you want. Oh no!
Instead gonna pass and dealing with the Sanzo.
Chun
Dora
Dora
one.
with the extra foo will be 3,900, and Alfred one other dealer turn here. So for the question, this is on the lower end of the league, starts in A1, A2, B1, B2, B3. But it's a combination of people who just weren't in the league at the beginning and people that have been stuck there for a while, or even see some people from B3 promoting this season who'd been at there since the beginning. So lots of potential here. But regardless of the game here, Alfred is a great starting hand with a potential Ricci, Pinfu, Tanyao, Sanjuku, maybe even Itsu upgrades on the right. Hatsu pair, decent shapes elsewhere, but no real value across the way. Couple pairs, but again, not much value. And on the left, you have 2 Dora and a Chunonko, so that's a call and go.
Yeah, there's the value.
Chi.
Yeah, absolutely. Chi
Riso.
that.
Ishan 10, and you don't even have to worry about Shoyuraka. This is one where everyone else is like, oh, you're probably Ochizuka. We'll throw dangerous tiles
Are we
into you
gonna
and
see
then
the
be
con if that
surprised.
Shun comes out? And here it is.
We're about to see.
No con.
Nikan would give extra food, but also give a lot of information to the rest of the table that I could be waiting on anything.
Right.
Home.
Ishan 10 on the right. Pretty good shapes altogether. Across the way, just feels like going to a cheat toy hand. Ooh, Tempai on the left. Could go Shumpon, but I definitely like the Ryaman here, waiting on the 5-8. You see 3 of them out, but surprisingly only 1 in hand, so 4 left in the wall. Net 4, so yeah, well, just sumo, doesn't matter.
It's rewarded for taking the wider weight there and just pick up the 4th.
Gets back over 30,000 in a much more comfortable second, but Christopher needs points. That's kind of a rough situation because Christopher overall is sitting at minus 32.8 with only 2 games to go. If you do not hit plus minus 0, you cannot promote. So we're in South 1. Cassandra has the dealer turn here. Pinfu type hand. I mean, obviously you want to pull the 4-pin or 2-pin in. Everything else is kind of okay. There's no value. Maybe a later 3, 4, 5 Sanjuku shift. On the right, Dimple feels pretty good here. Ricci Pinfu Tanya. Maybe you just cut the east pair. Across the way, the shapes aren't great. Maybe a 4, 5, 6 Sanjuku eventually, but I don't like much there. And on the left, maybe 1, 2, 3 Sanjuku is probably your best path to value.
Ishan 10 now for Shimocha.
Yeah, honestly, I think all these hands are bad. There's no value for any of them. It's hard to use everything. And now we have an East kind of, even the biggest advantage of Zach's hand there to the right. The Ricci waiting on the wind only has 1 left in the wall.
There's a chance of value if Shimicha is able to draw the 6-mon, but that's about
5-pin.
it.
Very interesting tile. You could throw the East pair there and get very greedy. Instead, we'll just keep the Ishan 10.
Could have cut the 3-mon and taken Ishan 10 that way. I think it's maybe a little easier to upgrade to Tanyo with the 5-pin rather than the 3-mon.
And the 6-mon don't really do anything for this hand, so you do just pass it. The question is, what do you do with this Penchon? The answer is get rid of it the instant you can. And that is technically Tempai on the left, but doesn't want to throw the Ricci stick in. We'll just be waiting on this 3-pin.
3-pin's gonna come out pretty soon. 8-so first, but that 3-pin's on the way.
Well, I think what Alfred's doing is just trying to draw one Mon, and then you'd have the Sanshoku.
If this is wait 1 turn Ricci, no, it's not gonna be. Gonna continue to Dama.
There's a 3, cannot be 1 on, as there is no Yaku. And Christopher's trying to do something with his hand, but the hand is not cooperating.
Another 3-pin.
There's another 3, but I think that gets held, at least for now. The 6-pin would be a more logical cut, and Sig cuts the 1. Maybe thinking about a Tanya shift later.
Yeah, looks like it.
Dealer says, we'll just try and get Tempai payments out of this. Maybe go for a Chinitsu if we get super lucky, but I don't think anyone's particularly fast, and that definitely feels like what this table's doing.
Yeah, it definitely looks like just a K10 call.
Sumo.
Hey,
just
Sumo no Mi.
And we'll just be the 1 Han, and Alfred will be perfectly happy to just move the game along. And we're in South 2. Zach has, fun hand here. How greedy do you want to be? All sorts of choices. You could go Sanchiku, you could go Honitsu, you
Home.
could go Itsu, could even go Junchan, but unlikely now. On the right, we have a Pinfu Taipan, but a long way away from completing. Across the way, we have a South pair, so you just call that, try to make something out of it. But in your first place, you don't even need to make something out of it. You just want to win. On the left, we see the North has been called, also has a door in that hand. Currently looking for a head in Rian Shunten.
They're deciding how they want to play this hand. They are keeping that Naimon for the Sanshoku chance. Decides to just cut the Chun Yaku high.
We might see the 1 Mon pawned here, but you're going to keep the Chitoi Shunten.
Yeah, I think seems like a reasonable choice.
Ooh, that's an interesting draw. I think I cut 8 so. Instead, just sells out on the Chitoi. Meanwhile, that improves the shapes in the dealer's hand here, but just still feeling very slow.
I keep the 7-pin for the possible Suji Chaparichi on the Chitoi.
Three pin's going to fit nicely into Christopher's hand here. He'll use the 2-pin as your pair and as part of a run in the 1-2-3. But still a bit of distance away. Needs a 5th shape in order to do anything with that hand.
I have a feeling Toyman didn't notice the pay palm there.
Yeah, it'd be an absolute disaster if you end up on that Ricci on the dead weight. Could also just be keeping a safe tile.
Could be.
We have Ishan 10 on the left. We'll need 3 Mon and 8-pin.
Chi.
Going to see a Chi here. Probably keeping the option open for the Itsu here based on the 4-so discard. Could be hard. You're going to need the 8-pin and 2-pin to make a straight out of this. Well, now you can even think of Tanyao. But nope, just selling out on the open Itsu. Needs 2-pin and 8-pin. Of course, we know that 8-pin is not going to come out from Cassandra. But just draw it yourself. Now Tempai waiting on 2-pin for Itsudora.
There's only one of those left, though, because of those 3 2-pin in Shimo's hand, which don't seem likely to come out.
And Alfred is giving a demonstration of why Chitoi is the shortcut to Hanuman. It is also the shortcut to No-Ten.
Oh, no.
And as I say that,
They
you draw
don't see it. They don't see it.
Oh, that'd be a disaster. This is actually a dead weight waiting on the north.
Okay,
And
they
now
found it. They
sees
found it.
Yeah, now it probably looks like it goes, wait a second.
Long.
And the 8-pin will deal in there on the left. That's actually a direct hit. Big hit for Cassandra will jump into third place and move to South 3.
Ooh. Door pair high pie there.
Great starting hand for dealer. My goodness, already Ishun 10. Can pull either the South or the Haku. On the right, pretty good starting hand there as well, just not compared to the dealer's hand. Look at a 3-4-5 Sanshoku potentially. Already Ishun 10 for it. Across the way, Pinfu hand, really want to pull on that 6 pin and maybe 7 mon. And on the left, well, that's so much worse than all the other hands. You have 2 Dora, and it's so sad to see that, but no, it's done. Dealer does accept the 3 pair. Oh, there you go. Tenpai on the right. This will be Richi Nomi.
There's
Easy.
Oh, it's going to be
Oh,
Chase.
yeah, the Chase.
Easy Chase. This is a hand that Christopher absolutely needs. Now, the 3 mon are both drawn, so they're locked up. We'll have to win on the South. It will be Richi, Haku, Nan. So that would be 9,600 on our own. And, of course, a Mangan on a Sumo. And as for the other one, oh, there's one of those South, so just 1 out left for Christopher. On the right for Alfred, waiting on the 3-6, and 3 in the dealer's hand, 2 in other hand, so it's a 3 versus 1 Richi at this point. Uh-oh. Will Zach get greedy and throw the 3 mon? Maybe,
Sumo.
but not yet. Oh, Sumo! Richi Sumo will shut this down. No Aura, but that is really bad for Christopher, who really needs a big first place here to try and mitigate some of the damage of the earlier 2 games. But Alfred in first here in all last. Decent start again, not a great one. Maybe Itsu Dora here for Alfred. They have all these 2 pairs. I'm not quite sure what to do with everything. Gives up on the Itsu, throwing the 9 pin, just playing standard efficiency. On the right, that is already Ishun 10 for Richi Dora or Richi Pinfu Dora. Across the way, we have a Chun pair. And other than that, decent shapes, but no value. Although you just need the 1 Han to get out of last place. And on the left, we have a Hatsu pair and a Dora. But other than that, not too much. But similarly, you just want to win this hand, be done with it, and get your positive 2nd place points.
See a 4th pair drawn here for dealer. Not interested in it.
Well, threw the 7 so last turn, so I wasn't even considering cheat toy. I might have thrown the 1 so. Meanwhile, nice little upgrade across the way. The Shunten is better now.
Chi.
We see a Chi there on the left. Looking for the Hatsu to be done with it, but we don't see any Hatsu yet. Another pair here for Alfred. And says, no, I still don't want the
Richi.
pairs. Get rid of them. Now we have Tenpai on the right. Richi gives up the Dora, so we'll just be Richi Pinfu, waiting on 4 7 pin.
I think I might have. If you're gonna discard Dora, I think I just would have taken the Dama here. I don't really like reaching into 4th place just for a little bit of extra points. Seems like the
Yeah,
most
we'll end up
relevant here is
dropping
just,
it. Christopher could end up sumoing, and that would
Yeah.
put you in 4th place.
I think if you're gonna just take the Railman, just go for the cheap hand.
And that 9 is going to look very scary, but does get pushed. And the 7, so Suji will be discarded. Honestly, the 9 still looks pretty safe. The 1 pin looks pretty safe, especially now. 1 pin was passed by Zach. Of course, this is the other problem Cassandra may run into is if Zach is also Tenpai, that would be enough to, with Tenpai Paints, they both get them to keep Zach in 3rd place. but Zach appears to be moving towards a fold.
Dealer trying to figure out how much they want to push it all. Goes with this, so it'll go with 2-pin.
Seems very scared of this 1-4.
Home.
Oh, there is Tempai on the left on 2-5
Ooh,
mon.
Tempai for dealer. Are we gonna see a Ricci? Gonna take a Dama here.
Dama with no Yaku. That is not
Go.
Tempai. Oh, there's the 2 and deals in. So that'll be 2,000. Cassandra does still keep third place. The winner here is Alfred with 26.9. Chris with a +9, so mitigates some of the damage earlier, but still has work to do. Cassandra at -12, and Zach dealing in on that last hand, dropping to fourth at -23.9.
And so that was that the third game for that table?
Yes, that was the third game for this table. And they have already started their last one. It'll be in 3 minutes, and I'm going to take a break. Grab some water. We have a couple minutes before the game will start. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. We have Alfred as you're here. This is the last game of this set. We have two basic storylines going on. Christopher, who is across the way, is looking for a pretty good positive to get over that +/- and guarantee a promotion spot. There are so many in B2 that as long as you're at +/- you will go up. The other situation is whether Cassandra can stave off demotion. Actually, in a pretty good situation right now, but needs to avoid a big fourth here. And Alfred, though, already has a great Ishan 10.
It looks like we have a one of those Toitsuba rounds. Everyone drawing a bunch of pairs and onkos here.
On the right, also Ishan 10 for Richi Sanchkudora across the way, a little bit slower, but actually Ishan 10 as well would be Richi Nomi. And on the
Richi.
left, few pairs. Oh, there is our Tenpai on the right for Richi Sanchkudora. Of course, the 6-pin will be hard to get as we see 3 of them in the dealer's hand at this point, and I don't think they're ever coming out. And 3 other visible, so only 2 left.
Kamicha continuing to push here into the Richi. Trying to
If you're
catch
a
up with
dealer
their
here,
Ishan 10.
this hand is absolutely worth pushing.
Yeah. Hasn't actually had to push any tiles, just been able to follow cut Kamicha.
Well, that's
Oh, here we go,
Tenpai.
Tenpai.
You smash the button, 3-sided weight, 4-5-7 for Richi Tanya, potentially Richi Tanya Dora. Well, and there's a 7. It will be held, though. Oh, there's a 4.
No.
That's the expensive end. Richi Tanya Dora. No Aura will be 7,700, and Alfred out to a big lead here.
Great start to this game here. Has
That's a
another
pretty
pretty
good
high
starting
Wi-Fi.
end. Yeah. Richi Pinfu developing here. You need something to connect to that 3 or 6 pin. On the right, Pinfu hand, maybe an Itsu in Mon. Across the way, feels like a Junchan type hand. On the left, maybe just a Pinfu. You'd love to pull an Adora, though, that Tuso. Yeah, dealers in the interesting situation that literally any pin tile will upgrade these shapes.
How about a 5-pin?
And that'll definitely help. Now you're trying to figure out, can you get Sunshoku from this? And the answer is probably not. You'll need to shift. But if you draw, say, Formon, then you have a chance for it. Meanwhile, it's Ishunten across the way as
Richi.
well. Gave up on the Junshan. Oh, there's our Richi for dealer. Richi Pinfu waiting on 3-so, 6-so. There are 5 in the wall as we see 3 in hands.
Shanten for Kamicha now. Or is
Is
still
it?
two
No, it's
Shanten?
not.
It's still
Still
two
Ryan
Shanten.
Shunten. Yeah. If that were an 8 instead of a 9 pin, it would be Ishan 10.
Hey,
Well,
there you go.
there's the 8 pin. Okay, that fixes it.
Another 3-so drawn. Looks like Shimo's just defending though, so that's not going to come out. And another
Well, now you have
6-so.
the
but-
incentive to you might think
Yeah.
about pushing. Get it up in some danger if that happens. The 8-so is safe.
Definitely has plenty of safe tiles if they do decide to fold, because you have like Daimon Suji.
Yeah, I think Sanders getting out of here. Which, with the rest of that hand, that's probably the way to go.
It does look to be that way.
Ooh, 6-pin. That is a major upgrade there. You could probably throw the 9-pin pretty safely.
Let's give
And
you
the 8
Tanya
isn't
chances.
great. Yeah. Potential upgrade to the Ricci Pinfu Tanya. Maybe even Ricci Pinfu Tanya Peiko Door. Oh my goodness. Here you
Empire.
go. This should be a Ricci. You could Dama,
Eat.
considering the 4 is Gimbutsu, but I just hit the button here. Oh no, that's
Takes
not
the
the weight I
shock
like.
phone. I mean, it is safe. Like the 6-pin is safe. That's perhaps the
No.
thinking, but
Ooh, deals in on the 3 anyway. Ricci Pinfu. No aura. No, if you instead Ricci on the 8-pin, you have Ricci, Pinfu, Tanya Dora, and possibly Peiko.
yeah, definitely been the more expensive hand, but just not willing to push that. When I can't remember what the tile was, you had to push 8-pin, something like that.
The other here has potential Itsu, Dora, decent chaser, or maybe even a 4, 5, 6 Sunshoku. On the right, we have the Chun pair. Decent elsewhere. You'd love to pull in 3 Sodora. Across the way, that definitely feels like any Peiko and upper So. You may even shift toward Junchan, but it's a bit away. And on the left, I don't know, Pinfu, Tanyao. Doesn't matter, you have 2 Dora. I'm just looking for an excuse to go Tanyao. Dealer now pulls in the pair of Ish, if you can call that. That is 2 Han right there, as that is Round and Seat Wind.
Add on a Dora, and you got a pretty nice hand.
Nah, I don't see any way that Dora comes out of that hand, so looking pretty good. Yeah, I think I just called that 2-pin, just gone for it. This hand just doesn't feel like it's going to win closed. You have the awkward 9-8 you'd have to get rid of if you go Tanyao, but it's not like this hand's in any better shape now. Ooh, Anko draw there on the right for Cassandra. Pulls in the 3rd Chun and can now move this towards a much more extensive way. Could even con here. We'll pass on it. I agree with passing.
It's usually almost always a mistake to open your hand for a Diamond Con just because Ricci is such a powerful Yaku.
There's the
Boom.
East. That will be called for sure. My question is, which of these Ryokan shapes do you want with the 1, 3, 5, and 4, 6, 8?
Let's cut
We'll
one
keep
pen
the
here.
3, cut the 1 to keep the 3, 5. We'll need a 4 in this hand. Well, there you go. Chi for Tempai, now waiting on 4-pin for double East Dora 1. Only 5,800 plus the 2 home buff for 6,400 should someone deal in.
See just one of those 4-pin in the wall here.
There's
a
one
chance-
kind of loose in Cassandra's hand if,
Yeah,
say,
I could-
7-pin is drawn.
Yep.
And Christopher is trying to move
Ooh.
towards Chinitsu, but it's so late.
That's
Oh,
a
we have
nice
Dama
another
on the
Anko draw.
left.
That's not quite
No, that is
Tempai.
not Tempai. No,
It
yeah,
is a
still
very wide
Ishan
Ishan's hand.
still. The problem is if you connect to that So shape, you're gonna have cutting the 4-pin
Sumo.
anyway. Oh, just Sumo.
Picks up a nice 2,000 all here.
And Alfred extends the lead here. Pretty good starting end here, too. Look for Ricci, Pinfu, Tanya, maybe a Dora on the right. What do we do with that? Do we just sell out Kokushi? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 isn't great to go for it. I kind of like moving towards Honitsu and keep Kokushi in the back of my mind, but that hand is bad.
It really
across
is.
the way, across the way, you have a few pairs now. 4 of them actually. You could just go Cheat Toy because you also have a 4-mon, which is the Dora on the left. Feels like a 2, 3, 4 Sun Shuku. You could also move towards maybe Sun Anko. Ooh, the 1-mon Pone. Probably going for Chanta.
Yeah.
We have all those load honors to take care of. It would be very difficult to finish that hand. Well, if you pair up everything, just go Toy Toy.
It's I would be shocked if that hand somehow wins.
Well, and there goes the Dora. Meanwhile, I have an Ishunten on the left for Ricci Dora.
Cuts
Ooh,
the
breaking
west
it. Cuts the
there.
west. Looking for Tanya on top of everything. We'll have to step back a little bit. We still accept the 4, the 8, and the 9. The 4, 6, 8, and 9.
So it's a tad greedy for my taste, but we'll see if it works out.
Yeah, I probably would have just kept it and cut the 8 so, or even the 3 so. It's getting late. It's not, the Ipeco isn't particularly useful, especially with one of those 2 so out already. I don't know, it just kind of feels like this is going to be one where all 4 players aren't tempi at the end of the hand.
It is heading that direction.
Ooh, second Dora there on the left.
Yeah, that's huge. I can go
Well,
like
now you
Tanya
can just
Dora.
call for anything, yeah. I get a hand like I'm looking for an excuse to call things. Even
Right.
if the shapes are bad, I don't even care.
Only things you really skip are 3-mon, 6-mon, but the rest look good.
No, I can't take the 1. Ooh, well, there goes your Dora.
You can hold
Getting
it
a
for now.
little
for 3-so,
greedy.
but-
Well, the problem is, unless you draw another 4, it's going to have to come out at tempi. I guess maybe you pair up 3, 4 pin, you can do some maneuvering.
Well, 2-mon, like, 2, 3, 5, 8, 5, 6-mon. Good draws as well.
Oh, I
Oh,
definitely cheat
yeah,
that 6,
for
yeah.
sure.
I think you just go for it.
Oh, they take
Oh,
this one.
cheat.
Oh,
I think
no!
you have to cheat that one.
That just was
Yeah, cheat
Tempai.
that for
Tempai Dora
Tanya
3.
Dora 3. Yeah, cut the 3 pin. You have a 2-5 wait for a Mongon. I think they just
Passing up
didn't see
all
it.
these Tempai draws. There's the 2-mon as well. Just really going for the closed hand here, but I just don't think you have time.
I called Chi there on the 6-so as well for Tempai there for Christopher just to get some K-Temp payments out of this. Dealer does manage to get Tempai at the end here.
So does
Oh, and the
Toyman.
Tempai across the way. The 4 is safe. You just wait Talkie 2-pin. Oh no! Okay, yeah, that does it. Will be 2 players Tempai getting there on the last draw. And dealer here has pin flu type hand, connects up the 7-pin Dora. Shapes aren't great though. On the right, those shapes are even worse. You have a few pairs, maybe Chanta, maybe Junchan. You have a Dora, so I guess Rishi Pinfu, maybe Distant 1, 2, 3 Sanchuku. Across the way, Chun pair, Pinfu type hand. Kind of hard to use everything, honestly. I think you just play standard efficiency for all 3 of these hands so far. And the one on the left has a Dora. I think I might get a little more creative with that one. With the 1, 2, 4, 4, 7 shape where 7's Dora. I might even cut the 1 pin right off the start.
Is Cassandra going Toy here? What's the 1-mon poem? I'm trying to figure out what the Yaku is.
Feels like a toy play. Just cuts the
Oh.
Dora third turn. Definitely going toy or Chanta.
Home.
Penchant Phil across the way. I think you just get rid of the hot suit. Doesn't do anything in this hand right now.
My pin does give you that Ipeco chance if dealer can find a 4-pin now. Although there is only 1 4-pin left in the wall.
Ishanten on the left would be Richinomi. I definitely want to get rid of that 1-2 pin. I'm looking for value here.
Yeah, try to get a Tanyo, build around that Dora.
Even if you draw 8 pin, you're not sad about it. Even if you draw 9 pin, I wouldn't be that sad about it.
Right. I don't think 2-mon helps too much here. Oh, cuts the Dora. Definitely was probably looking to try to greed that if I could.
Okay, well, ignore us. Just draw the 3 pin and take your
Each.
Richinomi here.
There you go. Waiting on that 6-9. So 9-so has been pawned, but there is still 3 tiles left in the wall here for this wait.
You are actually Chitoi Ishan now. And push the Nakazuji 5, trying to maneuver this towards the Chitoi Tempai.
One chance 8-pin here. Still keep being Ishan 10. Uh-oh. Don't con.
Come.
No,
Do
oh,
not-
no,
Don't
Chon-Pen! Oh, no! It's not actually that bad. It's still only just Riichi Chan-Con.
2600, and that is one of the rarest Yaku you'll see on stream. But Riichi Chunkon, a nice little pickup there for Zach. Wow, and Cassandra is now in a bit of a hole here, and it's only East 2, but has 2 Dora and a Tanya hand. So this is a call and go. You could also add potentially 2, 3, 4 Sunshoku. On the right, feels like a Pinfu type hand. Really like to pull in that 7 so, maybe even twice across the way. Feels like a Pinfu hand. Really want the 8 so Dora. And on the left, maybe Pinfu Tanya, especially the 2 so. But you have the 3, 5, 5, 7, so you need to fill that somehow.
Hunter just unable to draw any Tanya tiles here. Just keeps drawing honors.
When you look at that discard, you're like, ugh. And you look at everyone else's discard, you don't feel quite as bad because everyone's been getting garbage. Or at least had a bunch in their hand the whole time. I think I just cheat this. Yeah, just try and make something out of this hand. Get the 1000 move things on, because those shapes are just awful.
I can now pawn into a Ryomen Tenpai here.
You can still even chi the Dora if it comes
Chi.
out. Well, I don't think the Dora is coming out because that fits into 2 hands quite well now. Ishanten on the right for Riichi Pinfu Dora 2.
Riso Kanshan feels nice.
Yeah, still no
Let's see.
value though.
Yeah.
Locks in the 9 so pair.
He's Ishan 10 though, at least.
There you go. That I believe is
Each.
Tempai on the right. There it goes. Waiting on the 4-7. Riichi Pinfu Dora 2. We see 3 7s and 3 4s. So only 2 outs left of the wall here.
Home.
But that's going to be a pawn for Tempai. His dealer now has Tanya Dora 2. The problem is the weight is completely dead. But if you can switch it here, which I think you definitely do.
Sumo.
Now waiting on the 4-7, but both of them have the same weight, but the sumo happens on the right for Christopher, who needs that badly. Riichi Sumo pitch
For
for
Hanuman.
Dora! And Christopher is now at 41,300. And this is the kind of result. Still needs to get towards first place, but if you can get first place with this score, Christopher would promote. Cassandra, though, has a lot of work to do to avoid demotion now. But here is Christopher, has a few pairs, but not much. I think you're just playing for Riichi Nomi, honestly, with this hand. I'm looking for value, and I'm just not seeing it anywhere. On the right, feels like a Pinfu type hand. You also have a Dora. If you pair that up, that'd be great. Across the way, you have a Pinfu type hand. The question is, can you still keep this Dora around and locks in the Dora shape? We'll need the 8-pin.
Home.
Dealer upgrades is now Ishan 10. Would still be Riichi Nomi.
Don't like this pawn. This you really don't want Tanya when you have 2 Dora 9-pin.
Well, it is see a loose 9 pin on the right, so that may come out, but it'll be very hard to finish this hand. Dealer's still stuck in this awful Ishan 10.
Home.
I mean, you can pawn Dora, but it's not gonna do. I guess Toy Toy is the plan, but we're not too close to that.
So
Trying to think
if
of
you're
any
doing
other
that, I
possible
think I
Yaku.
would cut the north and maybe go for Rinch on door 3 as my best play.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there you go. Another pair. Maybe it's possible.
Meantime, we have Tempai on the right. We'll just Dama it waiting on 2-3 pin. Would just be Richinomi. And that 3 will not deal in, even though it is in orange, because there's no Yaku on the right for Zach. I kind of like cutting the 3 pin from this shape. Maybe adding a Peiko, get something worth pushing on this hand. It feels bad to break Tempai for Zach, but I think you've done it'd be worth it. If you're going to take the Dama, you're looking for ways to improve it, and there aren't too many that are going to be better than that 6-mon drop. Meanwhile, just a casual pin foo for Alfred sitting on that 3-6.
Toy Toy Ishan 10. Could this actually come together here for Cassandra?
The 4-mon's pretty locked up, though. That's the problem. So we'll need the 3-so and the pay.
Hmm. And the pay is also not coming out, so I guess.
Home.
Oh, okay, never mind. The pay does come out because it's all right.
Oh, there's a 3-so. That may come out, but I think Christopher may just be folding
G.
here.
Although
The
this,
thing is, that may look
I
like
wonder if you read it as Honitsu. Yeah.
Yeah. 9 should come out first, though, for sure. And I think Christopher will just fold this down.
Yeah, you're not really gonna get Tempai here.
You see a 4-10 across the way.
Wait, why didn't that sumo? Oh, it's the open hand.
There's no
I'm
Yaku.
dumb. I'm
Yeah.
dumb. I'm dumb. Yeah. Yaku are required.
Will be
Okay.
3 players Tempai. And we're in East 4. And Zach has a Pinfu type hand here. Maybe looking for 1-2-3 Sanchoku. Nice fill in with the 7 pin. On the right, Pinfu Tanyao hand. Pretty nice draws there. You'd love to pull in the 3-7 Mon. Be able to maneuver because you have too many pairs right now. Actually, Ishan 10, but a whole bunch of pairs here. Most likely end up with a Shumpo and 8-Mon 6 pin. Across the way, you have great shapes in Mon, but the question is how do you get any value from it? You need the 5-Mon specifically to really get anything out of it. And on the left, we have the Hatsu pair and a few other pairs. Ooh, Ishan 10. Oh, doesn't take it. Cassandra looking for the big hand here. Could just cut the Haku and waited Ishan 10. But instead looking for the Honitsu Chun, maybe more. Meanwhile, Ishan 10 on the left can always call the Hatsu, would be waiting on the 3-Mon Dora in that situation.
Tempai. Right?
We'll just
Dama-
Again, Alfred has no reason to mess around here. Just wants the game over with. This
Yeah, I
is
think-
something he's been doing basically the whole time.
Game, yeah, it doesn't really have too much impact for him.
And there's the 1-so. We had a lot of hands go late into the walls. We just made it to South round.
Home.
Dealer has East, and now you're just pulling that. You love to pull in the Hatsu. You also have Dora in this hand, so just play efficiency here. On the right, Pinfu type hand. Love to pull in that 3-pin, maybe a 6-mon Dora. Across the way, a whole bunch of tiles in pin, but not much value yet. And on the left, you can accept the 6-mon Dora and really hoping for a Sunschool or a Peiko. 4-pin or 6-pin would be great. You'll take the 3. It's not really what you want, but you'll take it.
Hatsu draw for a dealer here.
G.
I don't really like cutting the 3 there. I kind of keep the idea of Honitsu open.
I think you probably could have just got rid of a 3-mon.
Yeah, that's what
That
I
seems
would
to be a
do.
reasonable choice.
Well,
oh, drop
okay,
2-mon.
never mind. We
Yep.
don't know what we're talking about. Seems like a pattern here.
G.
Dealer Ishanten for pay hot or not pay for Ton Hatsu. And there goes the Dora.
Yep. Take the most efficient Ishanten here.
Just the way Alfred's been playing the whole game, even if the Hatsu comes out, it will not be conned.
No, I don't think so. Maybe on con, but I don't think we would see a diamond con.
Chi.
See Chi there on the left for Zach, trying to get this hand over with.
Home.
Still Ishanten, and there's a pawn. Dealer is now Tempai, waiting on 1 4-mon. And Tempai on the left. Assume you would drop the. Oh no, this is going to be a problem. You would normally drop the 8-mon there. Now you're on the 6-9 weight, but cannot win on the 9. If you had dropped the 8 instead, you'd be waiting. Well, never mind.
Dealer's just got to win anyways, but I could have taken that until 2-8 there.
Alfred will have another deal turn. Another pretty good starting in here. Maybe 79 Sanshoku. You also have that floating Dora on the right. Pinfu type hand. 2 Dora. So looking for basically anything across the way. Well, now you have an uncle of the 4-mon. So I'm trying to find value and it's just not there yet. Need to probably pull in a 7-mon Dora. And for that reason, I would have cut the 9-mon instead.
Yeah.
On the left, we see a Pinfu hand there, but maybe just go Tanyao, because you have a Dora, it can call another if it comes out.
Keeping this 9-mon around, I'm not sure how much it does for you.
Well, it's definitely fish the hit keeping, and even if you draw the 7 Dora, you'd much rather have the 6.
Yeah, I'd even rather just have the Haku than the 9-mon.
Oh, and see, negative the 4 4 4
Oh, and
5
just
6
even
shape.
back.
Let's add some potential value there, potential weight upgrades as well.
Or maybe thinking like Toy. I'm trying to figure out what the play is here, keeping this like 9-mon.
Sounds good. Well, there's your answer.
Eat.
This is Tempai. Richi Nomi waiting on 3-so. There is 1 out, but the other 3 are all on the wall here. Problem is Christopher needs a lot more points right now. Is sitting at minus 23.8. So if you end up
Sumo.
in second place positive, well, there's the Sumo. Richi Sumo. No, or a 4,000, but that'll help a little bit. If you are in second place and do not overtake, you will need, let's see, 18,800 from the start. So 48,800 second.
And this is the final game, correct?
Yes, this is the last game.
So it's gotta
But if
happen
you're
here.
Christopher, that's the type of hand you want. You'd like a little more value, but you'll take it. But in the meantime, Zach goes and calls the South. Cassandra has a Pinfu type hand, but may even just go Honitsu with this hand, because you don't have any value, but you really don't want to go up your last dealer turn. In the meantime, we see a second call across the way for Zach, just looking for the 1 Han here to be done with it. And on the left, Alfred has a great shape there, but even potentially Suanko eventually. Tempai across the way on 3-mon.
3 quick calls into a Tempai here.
Ooh, Cassandra now has a second Dora, but just so much slower than the other hand here. Could
Cuts
see a
for
change
2,
to
no
shuffle.
dream there. I feel like, oh, I don't know. Could you cut the tune arounds? What would you have to discard? Like 6 pin?
6, 10, maybe 5 mon. Another 3.
I think the Monzu Ryamen here.
And now actually that's working towards
Oh
Cheetoy
no,
for
another
Cassandra,
3.
but doesn't take it.
All these 3s.
Home.
Cassandra just desperately needs one of those honors to pair up.
Looks like
Oh, there's
Christopher.
Dora.
Home.
That's a pawn. Now Ishan10 looking for a pair.
Christopher just selling out for this either Cheetoy or Toy Toy. Six-mon draw helps.
Yeah, but could
Toy
end up causing
Tempai.
that 7 mon to flow out depending on what the draw is later. Yeah, Christopher just going for Cheetoy here. Especially now you see a Dora pawn, so you should be a little concerned.
Now maybe just defending, cutting the 2-mon pair, although 2-mon doesn't really look safe, so I don't know what that is.
Well, this is a huge weight for Cassandra if you cut the Haku here.
That's to wait on the
Instead, just
Haku
waiting
instead.
on the Haku.
I think it just would have been a 3-6-mon wait. Which actually isn't great here with the 3-3-mons out. So we're taking the Haku wait instead.
Yeah, I see that now.
リーチ
Eyes got a little big because I didn't notice the second 5 mon. And Tempai on the right waiting on 3 so.
So somehow that hand managed to get back to Cheetoy Tempai after cutting 2-mon pair.
I see a fold across the way. And Cassandra just has to push for sure here. In the meantime, Tempai across the way on 6-9 so. Oh, and there's
And
the
the 9
9.
comes out!
Oh, that's terrible news for Cassandra. Is now definitely looking at demotion. This would be, as of right now, a minus 15, minus 40, which would drop her below Steven. But this is going to be Christopher's last good chance. Definitely needs another 11,000 here or take over first. And gets a Kokushi type hand. Not what you're looking for.
And it's
And
gonna
it's just
go
selling out
for
on
it.
Kokushi.
So it's all or nothing here.
I see a pair up on the left for Cassandra. That is the Yakuhai Pei. But I think with just where Cassandra is in the standings, probably needs to go for that
Home.
Cheetoy.
Gonna see a Toy Toy though.
Dealer 2 Shun 10 still for Kokushi. Needs to get 1 Mon, 9 pin, the White Dragon. And that would be it. There's one of them. Ishunten for Kokushi.
Okay. It's getting a little exciting here. It is still alive. There's one more 1-mon possible in the wall. 2 of the Haku.
We're all waiting to see where those last few are. the Wonmon, and the Haku. Ishanten on the right. If the Haku comes, could just be used to the hand directly.
People are getting stuck here on the Ishantans. That final Tempai draw, which can be the hardest, sometimes even harder than actually winning it, because at least once you get Tempai, you can roll.
Yeah, it's 4 people that can feed into you, the 3 others in your own wall. Whereas if you need that Ishanten, that's always the hardest part, getting to Tempai.
Pong.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Okay.
Tempai.
No,
Oh,
no,
Ricci!
no,
Oh, no,
Ricci!
do not Ricci this!
No!
Oh, why are you letting Toyman know? It was unlikely the Wonmon was going to come out anyways, but there's no reason to make it even more certain.
Could have come out because of the Wonmon Ginbutsu if Cassandra makes another call.
Yeah. You don't want to, like, alert the table here.
But drawing to the 1 Wonmon left. There it is.
I think it's going to come out now because of the Ricci, though.
You see the hesitation.
Like, I think that
Oh,
flows out
no.
if you Dama.
I think if you Dama, that ends up coming out. I agree.
No.
And now you're going to deal it on the 4.
Disaster.
And that's probably going to be the end for Christopher. We'll need 23,000 and change this hand, so just play for Yakuman. But Zach is dealer here. Has a Pinfu type hand on the right. We have a minimum, maybe just Chanta. No, just going for the regular Pinfu. Across the way, feels like a Pinfu hand. And on the left, just feels like a Pinfu hand, but a long way off from everything. Oh, just so tragic from that last hand.
Yeah, and that's definitely the downside of taking the Ricci. It's not really necessary, but
Yeah, I really think that
unfortunate.
1-1 would have come out. Sanchoku building across the way for Cassandra. Let's see, could Cassandra get out of demotion with a big hand here? The answer is I think a Ricci Sumo, Sanchoku, maybe an Aura would that be enough? It'd be really close. There need to be a Hanemon, but that would be what, an 18,000 swing? No, still not quite enough for 3rd place. Would be 100 points short.
Tough situation.
And that is Tempai. I mean, no, it's not. It's still Ishanten.
Reach.
I'm just gonna
And
take a
yeah,
Ricci
that's going to
here.
be it. Just trying to end the game here. That's almost assuredly going to end up securing the demotion. But I think we shall have a bit of a hand here to play, and that probably also the end for Christopher. Even here, if you get the Ricci Dora 3, I don't think that's going to be enough. You need a direct hit.
Yeah, we were
There
just
is
gonna
the
see the
6.
six come
We'll
out.
deal in. That is Ricci. No Aura. And Cassandra does win the last hand. And Alfred, big winner here with a 40.4. Christopher with 10.1. Zach with minus 12.5. And Cassandra with minus 38. And well played to everyone at this table, but it looks as though Christopher will stay here in B2 and Cassandra is likely heading to B3.
A bit of not the result they were looking for, but sometimes you don't always get the result you were hoping for. It's an unfortunate game for both of them here.
Oh my goodness, we just got an update of the other game. We hadn't really talked about it. Jeff had a monster win in the third game and was pretty much clear. Would have to take a disastrous fourth and ended up with minus 38.2 in the last game. So finishes B2 at plus 2.8 with all games played. So
That is
just makes
cutting
it
it
through on the
close.
skin of his teeth,
That's
but
one.
that
That's like
will be
one
enough
no
to
10.
promote.
Yeah, like one no 10 payment away from missing out, but was able to secure it.
And with that, B2 is now finished, so we can confirm there will be 10 promotions. Alfred, Leon, Kevin, Sam, Jonathan, Julian, Jacob, Tommy, Vikram, and Jeff will go up. Were 13 open positions, but you do have to get at least +0 or plus 0.1 to promote. So the others will not be filled. That means there will be less demotions from B1 next season than there would be otherwise. And the demotions look to be Cassandra, Zach, Gaetano, Blaine, and Robert.
All right, I think we're gonna break the stream here before the A1 matches.
Yeah, there are some A1 matches at the top of the hour, so we will come back for those. But for now, take care, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. We are a couple minutes out here from the last A1 matches of the season. And as you see from the standings, this is Nathaniel's big game. Has to get some positives here. Effectively, there are 4 people who've already been demoted and will be going to A2 next season. The question is, who is number 5? As of right now, it is Nathaniel, but could escape. We have Vincent, who also has completed his games and is just sitting here casually watching. And the last potential demotion is Kenyon, who had a good start of this series and is now all the way in 11th, but could fall down. So the question is, who is going to be that 5th demotion? Now, there is an outside chance, of course, that Aaron could run the table, get a couple plus 100s, but let's be honest, that's not particularly realistic.
Yeah, really just
So-
watching Nathaniel and Kenyon this match are the two to really look for. Nathaniel's going to
Luce
need.
is,
Yeah,
Luce is
Nathaniel's
probably the champion here.
right. Nathaniel needs if he's able to get like a plus 45 would I guess yeah, like plus 45 would guarantee he gets to stay in, but it could be less than that if Kenyon ends up dropping down and is able to overtake Kenyon instead.
And the tiebreaker is broken down by average placement. So it'll depend on how things shake out. We're not going to have any real information on that until it actually happens. Although I will say, if there's a tiebreaker, Kenyon very likely wins it.
Yeah, we'll have 2 Hanshans here. So Nathaniel will have 2 shots at it here. And it's definitely doable over 2 Hanshans. It's plus 45 is something that you can definitely get.
You get that in one game if you get on a roll, but in 2 games it's certainly viable. The players here in each seat is Zhu. On the right is Aaron. Across the way is Nathaniel, and on the left is Kenyon. Kenyon is the defending ARML champion, having won in summer. And this seems to be a tradition. After you have a very strong season to potentially win the whole thing, you have a very rough season.
Yeah, we have
And even you look at the placements, and Kenyon's been great here. 6-6-5-5, but still in the negatives and not safe. And we're off. Dealer here is Zhu has a Pinfu Taipan, a Lone Dora, maybe even a Sunshku in here. Very much a wait and see how it develops. The hand on the right, though, ooh, shiny.
That's an exciting one. It's like
Toy Toy, Honitsu,
Home.
east, south. If you draw west, I mean, you start drooling, thinking of the Yakuman.
certainly would be on my mind in this spot. All you're missing is like even just one West draw, and you have a chance to Tonki on it. And already quick 2 win calls here.
Across the way is Nathaniel, has a pretty standard Pinfu hand, needs an 8 so particularly. And on the left, we see Kenyon with a Chun pair. May just be looking to call that down, get the 1 Han and be done with it. Now, I'm kind of curious about Nathaniel keeping the West here. Normally, you, of course, get rid of it because it's more dangerous, but that it's not useful to you, even if it pairs up. I mean, it'd be Yakuhai, but you still don't have any value. But here, it's being kept a decent amount of time against what looks like a pretty obvious Honitsu, and now we see an upgrade there on the right. Now, Ishanten for what would be Hanemon Plus.
We do also have 2 ISO chances if we do find a Haku draw.
Yeah, if you
Gee.
draw the White Dragon, well, the White Dragon would be dead here, but you
Mm,
could still get greedy going for it.
I mean, I don't think you could convince me not to go for it if I do happen to draw the last one.
And on the left, that is Tempai, but without a Yaku. We'll see how Kenyon ends up playing it. May end up just cutting the whole 7, 8, 9, and so that's going to be the play. And you thinks about it for a second, gets rid of the East, holding the Chun back. Imagine if Tempai has reached, that'll get pushed. And Nathaniel almost seems to be folding out at
Gee.
this point, cutting the 6 pin there. Does not want to throw this west.
Right, that does seem to be the thinking here.
And
oh,
similarly, Zhu doesn't want to throw this Chun, so we may
yeah.
have two people folding effectively, and the fight here would be between Kenyon and Aaron.
Does seem to be heading that direction. Although Dora draw does get you back into Ishanten here.
Ooh, Tempai on the left there. We'll just have to throw the 8, and that 2 could come right out and deal into Honitsu.
I've got it. Just
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
defend
Oh,
it.
there's your
Oh,
south.
draw.
Tempai on the right.
But how
Thank
greedy?
you.
Yes, greed. Let's
Oh
go.
my goodness.
Going for the Tsui.
This
So
full greed, but the Chun is dead at this point. I don't see it ever coming out.
here we go. Going for the Yakuman.
When you see that 6-0 pair cut, you wonder what on earth is this hand?
Yeah.
It almost has to be exactly what we're seeing here.
Certainly a very scary situation.
You could get an upgrade here to
Just
the
gonna push it.
2-5 weight.
Tempai.
Tempai! We have
Chun, yeah,
Yakuman
it's not
Tempai
coming
waiting
out.
on Chun.
There's no way it comes out. Yeah, the 5-pin
Oh,
symbol.
yeah, there's the sumo. 2,000. I mean, if you would have kept the Honitsu, you could have gotten the Hanemon there, but it goes for the Greed Yakuman, and the result is Ken's going to get 2,000 out of it. We're in East 2. Dealer has a Ricci hand. You can accept Dora. The shapes are really annoying. When you see all these tiles, every single one of these tiles is odd numbered except for the random Tuso, which isn't connected to anything anyway. So that is when you have a lot of Kanchan to fill. I hate hands like this. On the right, we see a south pair and a north pair. You're looking for Jushuko Honitsu, but gonna be hard to do so. You're gonna just go out to. I might even just cheat the Tuso because I don't like the shapes anywhere else in this hand. Across the way, we see a Chun pair. So I think you just call and try to make something from it. On the left, the quote unquote real hand of the group. It looks like a Ricci Pinfu, possible Tanya, possibly Peiko.
Yeah, all these hands are a little bit awkward here. Still have a lot of Kanchans to fill here as dealer.
You
Do you
see
see Anko
Anko on the
draw?
right. Yeah, that is the Yakuhai for Nathaniel. Can just call it down and probably would. I mean, even after having seen that last hand, you feel a little bit of regret cutting the east and the west there.
Yeah, maybe perhaps had a chance at a sushi of your
Gee.
own. Instead,
Yeah,
just gonna
there's
go for
the
this
call. Yeah,
Yakuhai
just going to go
Dora.
for the straightforward hand here.
Kang.
Could even con. We're going to see the con. This is a situation where Nathaniel knows he needs points.
Yep.
Normally, you'd never do this, especially in A1, but Nathaniel's feeling up against a wall and
Gee.
feels the hand is by far the most advanced of the group. That is correct.
Let's draw that new Haku Dora and just gonna hold on to that.
Home.
Try to pair that up, add some value to the hand.
And Kenyon says, well, I have one of those too. I'm going to wait and try to shift to Doritanki as well.
Oh,
Ooh,
Kanchan
nice
fill here.
fill.
So this
Yeah, dealer pulls in the
Kanshoku
Dora.
Tanya all starting to come together.
This 7 has to be called. The question is, what do you cut
Gee.
afterwards? I think that's the pause here. How
Yeah.
greedy? And the answer is not very.
Just
There
take
are
your
2
Tempai
3-pin
here.
outs, so 1 left in the wall as there is 1 in dealer's hand.
Chi.
Gee, that is Sanshoku Tanya Dora, although if you went on the 3-so, it would not be Sanshoku.
Then you're pausing, knowing that the 6-0 is dangerous, but not really in a position to fold here.
That's the whole situation is. At some point, you just have to say, whatever, I'm going for it. And that's where Nathaniel seems to be. The East
Home.
is Tempai. That will be called at a Chun, Tone, and no Dora as of yet.
Sumo.
Oh,
Oh, on the
Tanya,
Takame as well.
Sanshkudora.
Picks up the
And
2,000
Aaron
all.
pulls up 6,000 and will jump into first place now. And a decent starting hand here. You're looking for Richie Pinfu, maybe the 79 Sanshku. On the right, feels like a Pinfu hand there as well. You love to pull in the 7 Mandora. Across the way, that's a pretty standard Pinfu hand as well. And on the left, surprise, surprise, another pretty standard Pinfu hand. Shapes aren't great, though, with that 2, 4, 6, 8 so, though. You have a lot of middling hands. None of these are good. None of these are bad.
Yeah, it's just going to come down to who draws better here. Daniel really looking to try to draw that 7 Mondora, fill in that Monzu shape. Does pick up that
Nathaniel
9 then.
fills in the 9. Could even cut the 4 so and set up the double Suji trap.
Just going to cut the 8 Mon. Isn't really necessary in the hand here.
Yeah, it doesn't really do anything in this hand unless there were some shift towards the 79 Sanshku. But in that case, you might even go Itsu if you draw, say, the 7 Mon. Although at this point, you just take the Ricci.
Dealer
9 Mon fill for
improves.
dealer. Yeah. Still Rianshan 10. We'll need a pair somewhere.
I'm trying to find one with that 3-3-3-4 shape though.
And Kenyon says, okay, enough's enough. Get rid of this 8. We'd love to accept Dora, but time's running short. So get out of here now.
Well, there's your pair as dealer. Ishan 10 now.
Tempai across the way would be Richie Nomi waiting on the 6. We'll just Dama for now.
Yeah. I mean, I guess trying to pull in a
Boom.
4-so or an 8-so. It's kind of hard to really get Sanshoku from here.
The other pawn's Hatsu is now Yishun 10. Ooh, there's your Dora. Now the question is, how do you want to play this hand?
Yeah. Maybe
Especially
like
having cut the 8.
I
Yeah,
guess
just throw
gonna
the back.
Tsumogiri.
And similarly, this is a great chance for you to get rid of it. The question is, will there be a Ricci? No, instead going for a dealer. Now Tempai waiting on 4-so.
Eats.
And that 4-so is going to come out right here from Nathaniel.
Yeah, Daniel does hit Tempai there, but unfortunately the 4-so deals in for them. So
And Aaron
we'll see
extends
another
the lead, and
Rinchon.
Nathaniel falls to 4th. And Aaron here has a few pairs. Honestly, I kind of just go Tanya, maybe cut the 9 Mon later. That hand across the way is looking pretty fun, though, when we get there. On the right, a Pinfu type hand, maybe Peiko in upper Mon. But the big hands are the ones to the left and across. Looking at Honitsu, maybe East, White Dragon, the Dora, plenty of options. And on the left, that definitely feels like a Toy Honitsu in pins. So the question is, how can you get it to pull together?
See a cheat on the 2-so, looking to just go Yakuhai. Maybe pick up a Dora if you're lucky.
Yeah,
Like
the
the pawn
problem
in the
is
east.
that 1-2 shape is going to be really bad because you need the 3 pin Dora indicator, but it doesn't even give you a Dora.
Right.
And Ju desperately wants the 7 pin draw, but there's only one of those left in the whole wall, so unlikely. We do have an Ishan 10 on the right.
Really hoping to draw the 6-so. Trying to get a Pinfu Tempai.
Well, speaking of Pinfu, that's a nice one that is drawn for Nathaniel. The question is, how much do you want to commit to Sanshoku? Do you cut 8-9? The answer is yes.
Going
All
for
out for
value
the
here.
Sanshoku. I mean, if you don't do that, you've basically locked in Richie Pinfu, and that's it. Maybe you could shift later, but that's all.
It's a bit closer because you do have access to 4-pin Dora if you take the Pinzu Ryamen. So you could trade like Sanshoku for Pinfu Dora. So maybe it's
Now,
a bit
could
close.
also end up drawing the 6 and having to take the Ipeiko. Interesting, the East is not called by Kenyon. I would
Yeah.
definitely call to get rid of that 2 while I can, because I do not like this 3-weight. Now all the mid pin tiles look scary. I think Zhu may just fold out, maybe 9 pin. Yeah.
Can also shift towards the Tanyo, maybe still win the hand here.
He's just going to take the safer tile, figuring that 1 is no longer safe against Zhu, who may be getting close. Oh, well, there's your Dora. Oh, I don't like the 8-mon cut at all.
Yeah, you do give up Ipeko this way, as well as losing the 1-so.
You're
And
still going to be on the 6-9's actually looking terrible.
but I guess just hedging between the Dora and well, you really don't actually need Dora because you just have Sanshoku confirmed almost.
Right.
Although not considering Formon. Oh, cuts 1-so.
Yeah, doesn't want to throw anything in middle
Yeah.
head, and that's certainly understandable. We have Tempai across the way for Kenyon, would be Hakunomi. Oh, and there's the 9. It would have been Tempai.
Still a wide Ishan 10.
Ooh, 3-so. Whole lot of pair candidates there now for Nathaniel. When we see the shift on the 2-pin, which is safe considered an accept dealer, and now Kenyon waiting on East 1-pin. Honestly, I think the 1-pin could come out the instant it's drawn.
I don't know. It does seem a bit scary against like the late 2-pin Tadashi, but we'll see how much.
Yeah, but
Very
it still
respect
feel
that.
like what's the Yaku? It'd have to be some sort of weird Anko, and he just folds that. Doesn't want to throw the Hatsu here.
Mhm.
It's live, so it's a little bit understandable. I just jammed it.
Yeah, no Richis on the table, so I don't know if I really want to play around Dama.
A lot of the time, that's one where if you deal it, it's going to get pwned and you get someone else to Tempai, which to me is fine.
Yeah, I'd rather just keep the Tempai myself.
ち
That's an easy chi for Tempai. Could see a con here.
So it's just a pass.
Yeah, I like conning and trying to fish for a Tempai because I don't think the 7-1 looks particularly dangerous, and the 1-pin are fine as well. But Nathaniel will get 3,000 from that hand.
Yeah, pretty important points.
Speaking of Shosushi, the dealer, the North player on the, I should say, looks like that is building, but unlikely to finish. I think those wins are going to come out too early. Dealer, though, is on the right, has a Riichi Pinfu hand, maybe an Itsu, although that's given up now. Across the way, we have the Hatsu pair, and actually Ishan 10 here will need the 8-so. And on the left, we see I mean, it's going to be a Pinfu hand eventually, but it's so far away.
本
And North player here calls the North. And across the way, we see the Hatsu has been pwned, waiting on 8-so.
Yeah, already Tempai here in turn 3.
Ooh, and now if you're Aaron, you're thinking Shushi. And now 2 of those Souths are dead. Now we know where the last one is, and I honestly don't see that coming out because if the other 2 get pulled, that never comes out.
Yeah.
And now it doesn't matter.
West also paired up, and that being the seat wind, certainly not going to be coming out anytime.
So definitely looking at Kenyon, who's Tempai on the right for just the Hatsu, is the most likely to win this hand.
Home.
There's the East. It does get called.
How greedy are we gonna be for this Yakuman?
Well, the issue is Aaron basically has nothing to lose, and that's why the play was made the way it was in East 1.
Yeah, well, actually, now you just see that it's dead, so.
Yeah,
No reason to be
now just
greedy anymore.
now Dream's dead.
Probably actually a good thing you can see that it's dead, because you were never gonna get
You
the
might
West.
get tempted otherwise. I might see a pawn and shift to Honitsu, but yeah, I agree with just passing. They have all those pairs for Zhu. The question is, what do you do? Just cuts one of them.
Each.
This is Tempai for dealer. We'll just go ahead and smash the button. Waiting on the 2 pin for Richinomi. There are 2 in hands and 2 in the wall.
This is what you gotta do if you were trying to fight back and earn points. Just take any Ricci you can get.
Well, I mean, it chases Kenyon off what could have been the winning hand, so. Ooh, I think you might just even push the 5-so here. And does, waiting on 3-6 for Hatsu, potentially Dora. And there's
Don't
the
Ace that
3.
comes right out.
And as far as Kenyon's concerned, that's great. Just needs to not take big damage in these hands and will stay safely in A1. Kenyon's dealer here has pretty good shapes. Looking to pull in that 2 Mondora on the right. We have a few pairs there as well, and a floating 2 Mondora across the way. Pinfu shapes, really the 3 pin, and a lot of stuff to connect. You have so many extra floating tiles, the 1 Mon, 9 Mon, and then the 3 honors that it just feels slow. And on the left, great shape in Mon, decent shape in So, and terrible everything else. So I feel like dealer has the advantage here with this hand.
Yeah, with some good draws here, possible Ricci Sanshoku. Could have a lot of value here. Really looking for that 2-mon draw.
Yeah, 2 Mon really opens his hand. Even if you draw 1 So, I think then you just sell out and commit to the Sanshoku, even if you have to open it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that door ever came out from Nathaniel. I wouldn't be surprised to see that cheat at all.
Certainly see some pairs collecting Aaron's hand here.
Thinking about the 1 pin cheat, he's gonna pass that one for now.
Yeah, and there are only 2 left, so you're almost thinking, do I just end up going Tanya with this?
Yeah, could be. End up dropping the 1/3 mon Kanchan in favor of the.
Well, now I just probably go for the Tanya. The question is, do you want to cut the 6-8? And that's going to be the first play. Not completely giving up on the Sanjiku at this point.
Well, it's still here. Have a chance. Another 6.
Another pair on the right, but doesn't really fit in this hand for Zhu. I mean,
Yeah.
your fastest Yishunten is cutting 1-2, but you don't want to cut the Dora, not with these shades. We'll keep the existing Yishunten. I probably just pull
There's the 2-mon draw.
Okay, well, it gets rewarded. I wouldn't be greedy, but Kenyon was and is rewarded immediately.
So Ishanten for that Sanshoku. But even if you miss the Sanshoku and just get the Ricci Dora.
Ricci
It's not
Dora's
bad either.
good weight is perfectly fine for dealer. And now you just cut the East. Now
Yeah.
you have the option to wait which Sanjiku you want.
You're guaranteed Sanshoku Tenpai here. Oh no, doesn't go for
No.
it. Very surprised.
This is a combination of greedy and yet not greedy enough.
Yeah, because now on 1 pin or 1 so draws, you don't have Sanshoku Tenpai anymore.
Well, now I have a second Dora. This would be about the only tile that would give me any confusion having already cut the East, but I think you have to throw this right back, especially with 5 having just come out. This is your chance to get rid of that 2 Dora. Tempai on the right. I think you just hit the button here.
Ichidora 1, 3mon waits. Looks fine from your perspective. Once cut.
리치.
One
That's good enough
cut.
for me.
You figure that a lot of the time there's about one in the wall, but you always want to shut everyone else down too.
Yep.
We have Tempai across the
Yeet.
way. I think it's going to be a chase. This is a Richi Nomi waiting on 6-9. So, of course, 5 discarded, but
Daniel-
no one else has any. So 3 left.
Technically, it's now Ishan 10. Maybe considering like cutting 8mon. You're going to see 8mon, 8mon. So it gets to keep the Ishan 10.
Oh, and there's the Tempai for Kenyan. Monster Tempai here.
Yeah, a bit surprised to see the Dama. I feel like.
Yeah, I don't like the
Dama.
Dama. I'm fine winning on the 1. I mean, I don't want to, but I'd take it. You cannot win on the 1 here. Unless you sumo it.
Oh, actually, so gonna go for the
Oh,
2
okay,
pin,
just
take the
giving out.
Senpai.
치.
So the
Oh, that
damage is
6 doesn't
6,
look
so-
safe.
Neither is the 3 pin. These both look really bad. Yeah, we're actually just
Yeah,
gonna
it's
see
gonna
the
fold
2
out.
Okay,
And
so
the
Kenyan
result is,
Senpai.
because of that, ends up having 3 players Tempai. And Ju is dealer here in South 1, has the East pair, so you can just call that and go, especially with 2 Dora. I don't believe you think too hard about this hand. On the right, Pinfu type hand. Maybe some upgrades, but you want to use that Dora. You'd love Tanyao, but it's going to be hard to get anything with this other than just Richi Dora. Across the way, the Haku pair. Decent shapes there. You'd love the 7 pin, but even that still doesn't have any value. So I think it's just a call and go. And on the left, maybe a Pinfu. If you draw a bunch of stuff, there are shifts. But right now, the hand just kind of, ugh.
Yeah, we actually saw dealer draw the 3rd East as well, so this hand looking really nice. And now at 5 so as well, so Ishan 10.
홈.
There goes the Haku. And now have a Ryan Shanten across the way. We'll still need a pair.
There's 2,300 points in the middle, so definitely incentivized to try to just win a
Ooh,
hand
bit
here.
of a backfire there, having cut the 4.
Oh,
We'll go ahead
takes
and keep it.
actually breaks Ishan 10 here. Doesn't like the 3mon Kanchan.
I'd absolutely cut 8-9 here. Yeah, there it goes. Nine doesn't really fit because you can already use the 8. You can use that as a pair. The 6 pin is your pair then.
It's
If you draw
surprised
the
to
8, but I don't
see,
really like.
like
I
this
don't think it helps
passive
you at
of
all.
play. Like, I guess just keeping south is a safe tile, but I don't like breaking Ishan 10 when you're dealer door 2.
No, neither do I. I'm going to be much more aggressive with a hand like this. These types of hands I talk about often. I say I'm looking for an excuse to call.
Right.
Tempai across the way for just the 1 Han, but you have 2,300 in the middle, so it would be a big win for
Oh, there's the
Nathaniel.
3mon backfire. This could be Tempai right now.
Yep. Could even be Dama if you wanted. There's the 7, and that's going to deal in unless the... Yeah, there it goes.
So, Daniel picks 1,000 points, but the 2,300 in the middle, it's a big win here, actually. Goes up to 2nd place now, over 3,000. Or over 30,000.
And Nathaniel's relieved to get that. Still have a lot of work to do. Needs a bunch of points. Well, the next dealer here is Aaron. Has a Pinfu, Miyurichi Pinfu Dora, is what you're hoping for. The So shape are kind of awkward to work with. On the right, feels like a Pinfu hand, but a long way off. Across the way, Haku pair. I think you just call and go. Rest of shapes aren't great. And on the left, definitely that 7-mon Dora to finish anything. And this looks like a Richi Dora hand. Well, now a nice little chew and draw across the way. Now you have 2 Yakuhai. So the question is, how greedy do you want to get?
Like, okay, let's go 2 pin. I might have cut like an 8 so. I really like to try to go Honey-2 if possible when I have the 2
Boom.
occupies. So I might have just kept 2 pin just in case I get lucky and draw like a 3 pin and then all of a sudden
I
have 4
think that's
Honey-2
what
blocks.
Kenyon's moving that direction, but we'll take whatever you can get. I think you just pulled this.
Let's to pass it. I can kind of understand because you're looking to pawn Haku and then you wouldn't have another pair, so
Well, the problem is all your Mon tiles are bad shapes.
that is
So I'm
true.
looking to improve any of those to a pair.
Right. Does make
Because
sense.
that always fixes 2 blocks. You have a 1-3. Instead of just drawing the 2, you could also draw the 1 and cut the 3, or the 3 and cut the 1. Oh, just casually draw Dora then.
There you go. So now Ishan 10 here. There's the Haku, and we're gonna see this pawn for Tenpai.
Yeah, there you go.
Boom.
This will be pawned unless there's super greed. Yeah, I don't think Kenyan has a reason to super greed. Kenyan is fine with a -7 in this game.
Yeah.
Plenty of buffer
This
space.
hand actually just already has enough value. It's 3,900 roll or 5,200 sumo.
Yeah.
That's already enough.
Dealer now Ishan 10 for Richi Pinfu. Well, now Dora's pulled in. And seems to basically be moving around. Doesn't want to throw anything in Mon. Looks terrifying against what looks like a Honitsu for Kenyan.
Right, and of course the what's holding this hand back is this Hatsu, which looks a bit terrifying against the Chun Haku pawns.
Yeah, Nathaniel's done. Nathaniel's absolutely bailed here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Aaron has just decided I am never cutting this Hatsu.
Yes. Oh,
Well, now you
ooh,
can.
ooh.
Unless this is kept, but seems a bit greedy.
I'd just throw it back at this point.
Yeah.
I let the table breathe their sigh of relief.
Yeah, that's gonna free up both Nathaniel and Aaron's hands here.
Chi.
And we actually
And
see
Aaron says, well, in that
Yeah.
case, I guess I will go. This makes a play for probably K10, because it very much looks like Honitsu. And the 2 should not come out. It is the most efficient cut, but I'm not throwing it against that hand.
Yeah, instead gonna go for 6-so.
And now dealer is Tenpai without a Yaku, cutting the 8-so. Yeah, that's the end of this hand for Zhu. Aaron will try to keep Tenpai.
And the Mon draw.
Ooh. I'm not throwing anything
Yeah,
in Mon for
gonna
the
go
rest of
for
the
the
hand.
Silver
There's
here.
no way. This can so often be a Hanemon with the Honitsu double Yakuhai Dora 2.
Yeah, it looks
It's always
very
important to pay attention in these situations as to what the Dora suit is
Chi.
when there's a Honitsu. We'll see a Chi locks
Wow.
in the Sanchu. That is an
So
aggressive
actually,
play.
just
My
pushes
goodness.
for Dora,
Wow.
and it does work. Well, do it
And
again.
that fires immediately. I would have, if you're going to make that Chi, I think I cut 9 Mon. And that way you
Yeah,
can still wait on the 8. Well, you can't win a. Oh. Oh.
yeah, that didn't work out, unfortunately. I wonder
know,
what the reasoning between like 7-mon versus 9-mon was.
You see, the Tenpai has changed across the way. Now there's a Dashi. There is no question that is Tenpai for Kenyan now. And you could have taken a 3-sided way, but you could only win on one side. So you definitely want a shape that locks it in. Oh, this is scary. Just
gonna push
push
the
this.
5. I mean, what did you even have that was safe?
Yeah.
You had 4-mon Nakasuji, I guess, if you want to give up Tenpai.
Yeah, Aaron, as I said, has so many points to spare that you're not that worried about this.
Right.
And King could change the weight here and will. Hoping the 4-7 comes out from
And
dealer
that's where,
here.
like, if if you were like tracking the Discord, you'll see 5-pin Tadashi, and you're like, wait, what?
What the heck? Yeah, I guarantee you with that 5 pick, I was like, okay, this is either a 4-7 or a 3-6 about 95% of the time.
Yeah. And one pretty nice starting hand here with the Dora pair. It does have like a lot of pairs, 4 pairs. Looking to either draw more pairs or onkos here. 5-pin helps because now you can use that with the 7-pin. And looking to go for a Tanyo here with the pay discards makes sense with the
I
door
like the
pair.
pay cut here. You have 2 Dora. Your shapes aren't great. You really want that 3 Munchie. All right, we have a tune pair that can be called, and other than that, the hands look pretty standard. Maybe on the left there's some potential value. Ooh, now you're thinking Itsu. Riichi Itsu Dora would be a nice little win there for you, but still needs a couple draws for it.
Even without the E2, just Riichi pin for door is not bad either. Could even possibly get a Sanshoku if you draw on that 5-pin.
Nathaniel on the right, Def looked to pull on the 4-so. Although you could just accept another Dora if that came, but there aren't any. I just gotta say, how much I hate those shapes that Aaron has. The 2-4-4-5 and 5-7-7-8. Yuck.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Instead throws a 5-pin. This does let you also hedge towards a Chitoi. Well, not anymore.
You gotta have cut the Tumon here.
Interesting decision here for Nathaniel. Could even cut 3-5-so. I'd cut 3-so.
Then we're gonna
Sig
see
cuts the
Chin
Chun. Okay.
Reach.
Wow, there's that Itsu Tempai. So Riichi
Confirmed
Pinfu
Itsu.
Dora Itsu. That's a monster hand right there. Hanimon
I
on
don't even
Sumo.
mind Dama just based on where it is. Yeah, 3-6. The 3s are 1 left and the 6s are dead.
Yeah. Could have taken a Dama and it would have been Dama Mongon Ron.
Chi.
We do see Aaron gonna try to fight here. This Tanyo.
Dora, you might as well. And the 4 is Nakasuji. So if you get the 3 or the 6 mon, you just jam the 4 in. And we're going to see Tempai on the right, but it will not be Riichi. And Nathaniel looking for the Sanshoku upgrade, but if that happens, the 3-so will flow out. There's the 4.
Oh, man.
Does not win. This is why you hit the button.
I mean, it wouldn't have come out if he did Riichi, to be fair.
No.
The only reason 4-so came out is because it was Nakasuji against the Riichi on the left.
But it just, to me, if you're doing this, you're planning to fold, and that's the play.
And that is what we're gonna see.
And I feel if you're in Nathaniel's position in the standing, you have to be willing to gamble. Even if you think you're at a slight disadvantage, a 30% chance or a 40% chance is worth taking to get out of this situation.
Instead opting to fold here and just still have a dealership, so really like a first or a second and you still have a chance here.
There's a 3-so, would have ended up dealing in.
Yeah, so this Dama and the fold did end up working out.
You will get 3,000 though, and everyone sees that very scary hand.
Yeah, Nathaniel breathing a sigh of relief.
We're in South 3. Dealer has 2 Dora, but not much else. You're looking for one of those Yakuhai to pair up. I might even cut 2-so here.
See what Nathaniel goes for. I think I would just discard south, but oh, so that goes 5.
That may have
mon.
been a timeout.
Maybe, but I can kind of see like if you're thinking about a Honitsu,
Home.
which it seems to be on the mind here. Yeah, so it was
The
just a
Honitsu.
Honitsu play.
On the right, we also have a Honitsu, but I'd say that's a better one.
Yeah.
Across the way, it looks like a nice little Ricci. You like to pull in the 7-so, and on the left feels like pretty standard Pinfu and maybe a 1-2-3 Sanjiku eventually. You could con here, but the shapes aren't great. We'll hold it and consider it later.
Yeah, you can just keep that 3-so and try to draw around it as a floating tile. You can always con later.
Ooh, I think I con here.
This would be the time to con. Still gonna discard 7 pins, still holding all those 3-sos. I think you're right. I think that was the time to con.
And another one.
Wow.
So Kenyon actually has all 4 of them. It
Long enough
is
to use
Ishan,
all
and
4
it's
of them
kind
as
of an
well.
ugly hand. It's actually ignoring the rest of the hand. It's a floating 3, 6, 8, 9.
Yeah, well, you do kind of have like a hidden like conton, like 1, 1, 1, 3 to
Right.
find a pair. So you could end up with like a 2-sided weight there. Say if you are able to chi like a 7 mon.
Oh, okay. Nice little upgrade there. Well, okay.
Still
It's
isn't
still not
Tempai.
Tempai. You
Probably
definitely got
discard
the
9
9.
mon.
Yeah, the 9 doesn't do anything for this hand. The hand slowly coming together, but running out of time.
Yeah, especially against that hand on the right.
And I'll say that does not look like a Honitsu in Mon at all.
Yeah, no Sozu has been discarded. I guess this is gonna be the first Sozu. I wonder if there was a bit of a hesitation on that 4-so just to try to
Each.
trick the table into thinking you might be Sozu.
ち、
I don't like this Ricci at all. This is Ricci Nomi waiting just on 2-so.
Yeah, especially against the, well, I guess you don't exactly know how much danger you're in, but we actually see a Tempai here.
There's Tempai.
Discard 3 mon. And I
Yep,
have to
that's
imagine
one
it's
where
gonna
you
come
just have
out.
to see, is there a toy? No, there's not. Just throw the 3.
I
I
don't think
guarantee
you
you
can
it's
consider
thinking
folding,
about it.
right?
Yeah, you
there's the
can't
3
fold
mon.
that. There's no way.
Tempai waiting on 6 mon and 8 mon here.
And Tempai for dealer waiting on probably 2-so, 9-so. 2-so is a double Roan at this point.
Could swap the
Oh, and
weight
that's
to
a
5,
nice
8
little
mon.
shape upgrade. Yeah, definitely.
That's what we're gonna see.
I mean, if you've already thrown the 3, the 6 isn't that dangerous. One so came out from dealer. That's perfectly safe.
Here's the 8 mon drawn. So looks like.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, that's gonna deal in. I don't see how you fold on 2-so.
I think I fold this out.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, because you have the you have Nathaniel as well.
yeah, that's why.
Of course. And you did just see the 1-side Tadashi. So yes, well dodged.
And you feel a bit of regret here,
Until you
but
see the
you
end of
weren't
the
on that
round.
weight anyway. Yeah, you're gonna be very happy.
Oh, but
Don't-
Nathaniel picks up the 9-so door.
Nathaniel needed that so much.
Honitsu door
Dora
3.
3 jumps into first place, and wow.
What a huge win for Nathaniel.
I guarantee you, Kenyon's like, I am glad I folded on that 2-so right now. We're in South 3-1. Nathaniel has a bunch of pairs here, including 2 Dora. Could go Tanya, could go Chitoy with this on the right. Couple pairs, feels like a standard Pinfu hand. Across the way, you have all these pairs. This is a Toitsuba hand. It's kind of feeling like it. There are 3 there. And I'll have 3 pairs as well, including a Chun pair.
Seem to be heading that direction.
Toitsuba hand is just one where everyone gets pairs. You'll end up with 2 people on G-Toy, 1 person on Toy-Toy, 1 person going on a normal hand just clueless as to what's happening.
So
Nice
for the
7-so draw there
Henshin,
for Aaron. Yeah, definitely got the 9. And the problem Nathaniel has is these shapes are deceptively better than they actually are. They're actually terrible. For one, you only have 4 blocks here, even now. Oh, a bit of backfire on the 8.
Yeah, decided to keep the Yaku high tiles, but I might have kept the 8-mon just for like another tile to try pair up for Tanya.
I'd also be thinking 6, 7, 8 Sanshuku. I would have thrown probably the south.
Now I expect we see a Yaku high discarded. No, going all up for a Chitoy.
For Chitoy.
Committing
Well, she's
early.
one pair and probably felt some regret thinking, well, I guess we go for it now.
Cheat.
I'd cheat this.
Well, I
Yeah.
guess, yeah, it's also just
Now
fixing
you say
the
never mind.
door pair, I suppose, was the other
Yeah, locking the
consideration of
pair in.
starting.
You're also hoping to get 3, 4, 5 Sanshuku, in which case you could even cheat the 9 if it came. But that's a long way off. Well, okay, that helps.
Big draw here. Ishan 10.
Yeah, you need the 6-0 twice, though.
Yeah, it is an ugly Ishan 10.
Across the way has 2-door looking for that Ipeco upgrade.
Hey, there's
well,
the
there's
6-0
one.
once.
Okay.
Can I get another one? 9-so is it's like already twice out, which is a good sign because you're really hoping to not draw that.
Yeah. Now that's probably going to lock that 6-0 in Jew's hand. I can't see that coming out now.
Ooh, there's a 6-0.
There's 6-0.
And it
And
comes
it comes
out.
out. Direct hit on Kenyon. That's
Wow.
huge. Did exactly what Nathaniel wanted.
Continues to run up the score
6,700.
here.
This is the type of score Nathaniel won, and I'll say Vincent should be sweating a little bit.
Yeah, I'd just like to point out that my Ishan 10 was 6-0, 6-0. Just that easy.
Just so, and then just wait for it to fall into a hand that can't use it. And here has another callable hand. Just call the Haku and go with it. With 4 home, but that's your value. You don't need anything else. On the right, definitely a Ricci hand. Maybe an Ipeco in Mon if you draw, say, 5 or 8 Mon. Across the way, Chun pair. Not much else. You kind of need value if you're Zhu. I mean, you're not in any danger at this point, so you're not that worried about it. On the left, feels like a Chanta type shift. Maybe Jun Chan, but a long way off from that. I think Zhu's just happy to move this along.
Yeah, we see that Chun pawn. Just probably gonna go for Chun Nomi here. Picks up a Doro. See if they're gonna hold on to that now. Just discarding Doro. Just going for the Chun Nomi hand here. Discarding the door early.
Well, the problem is the rest of the shapes are pretty bad.
Yeah.
If that were 6, 7, 8, so then
Home.
I could definitely see a case for keeping it, but they're just so bad at this point. Dealer now Ishan 10 will
Home.
need 2 so and 4 pin. And there's the 7 pin pawn across the way. We have Ishan 10 2 places. Ooh, now that Chanta actually starting to look like a real Chanta. Now, Nathaniel has to throw the 7, so here. Ooh.
Huh.
I think that's a mistake. I'm just cutting 7, so.
I was wondering what like the thinking was. Like I don't I don't know what 7-so does here for this hand.
I mean, if nothing else, the 1 so
Home.
looks perfectly safe against 2 people that haven't opened.
Yeah, it's not like 7-so is even a good safe tile, so I don't really understand.
Well, that's about the worst tile for Aaron. So I think Aaron's done with this hand now. I mean, you're still going to push a little bit, but you'd love to be able to achieve that too, so.
Yeah.
Tempai across the way, now waiting on the 6 bond. There are 2 left.
Okay, well, draw the
just
3-so. There we go.
3-so. Oh, but this 4 may come out. That'll be a win for the dealer. And
And there it is.
There it is.
See, tactical play for extra food there. Gets the extra 500 points because of the 1-so discard.
Oh, Nathaniel will certainly take it. That's another great starting hand. My goodness. Onitsu, Chun, Dora, there's your Mongon. On the right, that's not even a bad hand. That's a pretty good starting hand. Let's say you may end up cutting that Penchon eventually. Across the way, that's a pretty good starting hand too. Ricci, Pinfu, Tanyao, maybe Peiko, maybe Doro, Dora 2. And on the left, Jinitsu. Everyone has good hands.
Looks like this could be Could turn it into a race between the Sozu Honitsu and the Monzu Chinitsu.
1
Yeah, we're
Well,
gonna
that
see
is
big
the
chi here,
perfect
yeah.
tile for Nathaniel to see. And I like Ching with the 4-5, not only confirming the Dora, but you're still thinking in the back of
Chi.
your hand, maybe there's an Itsu here.
Chi's into Ishan-ten. Just needs to draw around that Tuso. Ooh, another Mon draw, though. And still willing to push Sozu.
Especially with the South, it just looks like open Itsu. Dora
Right.
1. You have no idea the monster Nathaniel's sitting on.
One pin does improve this hand to Ishan-ten. Just maybe
Yeah, may
worried
have to
about
cut the
Sozu.
8-9. Yeah, that's the problem. I'd still cut the 8-9. I'm not buying Tempai yet. I actually really like the Sumo Giri here by Nathaniel. Tell me that doesn't help the hand at all. Yes, there's one out, so it's slightly more efficient, but you don't want to. Oh, never mind. Pone, cut the Tuso, wait on the Haku. And that may end up shutting this table down. But Aaron very well may just push.
Let's see what happens here. We have South here.
Now,
That's
South's
what we're gonna
perfectly
see.
safe. There's the 4. I mean, Aaron's hand is also an absolute monster.
Oh,
That's
actually,
Tempai.
yeah.
I think you
You
just
have to push
I'd
Hatsu.
Pone
Chi.
and push the Hatsu.
And that's what we're gonna see.
Instead, doesn't Pone it, cheese it. I like the Pone because I kind of want to wait on pay there.
Instead, gonna take the 147 Mon weight.
On.
I
Kan.
imagine. Yep, then we're gonna see it.
Well, now you can use
Are
another
we getting
Dora.
Doratanki? Yep,
Oh
Doratanki.
my goodness, look at this
Here
hand.
we go.
This is
Maximum value
Hanimon
here.
if it wins. This is currently Chud, Honitsu, Dora, 2 called and 2 in the hand, so 7
Chi.
on.
Oh, what? Oh, go Chi for the Chinitsu, but now is no longer Tempai. That seems fairly greedy.
That is quite greedy.
1
And it's not like that pay wouldn't deal it. And yeah, so Juice says, okay, enough of that. If you're going to get fancy with this, I'm just going to throw the stick in. And if you're Nathaniel, I'm still pushing. Screw this.
Yeah, I don't really know what your options are. Are you really gonna go west, west, west? Give up your dealer Hanimon? No.
I mean, you win this hand, you're feeling not safe, but pretty safe. Technically, Tempai on the left now. I ain't just cutting 2 on 2
doesn't
on
do
and
anything for
folding.
you.
Yeah, I'm just folding out. Pushes the 6. Oh, wait, no, the 6 was safe. It was cheat, so it was 100% safe.
It could swap to
This
a
would be
Ryanman here.
40-10.
Oh, it's
would be
40-10 Ryanman.
40-10.
It's actually probably better though, right? How many tiles is here? Because like the
3,
Doratanki's
2,
not
just
great.
2.
Just 2? Oh, maybe
It's
it's
the
not
same
better.
amount. Yeah, I know. The problem is if the 8 deals in, that could be very expensive.
That is true. This is definitely the safer Tempai.
And here's one of those tiles, so now just one left. Let's assume I counted correctly. Let's see. All the 9s are dead. 1, 2, 3 6s. So yeah. From Nathaniel's vantage point, there would be 2 6-0 left. Ah, and the Haku came. Pay safe. Oh, that is Tempai on. No, it's not. Not Tempai on the right. Looks like it, but it's not.
Almost. So instead,
3 players
just goes to
Tempai.
exhaustive. Oh, another nice
My
stand here
goodness,
from
another pretty good
Nathaniel.
starting it here. And you're looking at the middle going 2,800 points. I don't care. We're just voting the tune and going. On the
Almost
right,
already.
oh, geez. On the right, looks like a Pinfu type hand, but shapes aren't great. Across the way, Ugh. It's going to be Pinfu eventually, but emphasis on eventually. And similarly on the left, maybe if you draw 8 pin, you can go Ipeco as well. The dealer has by far the best hand here.
Yeah.
Look
Probably
to
just
really
gonna look
chi
to
the
go for
yeah,
the Chun
chi
Yaku
the
High.
3 pin, maybe pawn the chewed, and then try and maneuver the other 2 shapes. Well, okay, now you have some options.
You do. You could even end up going Tanyo and cutting Chun Chun depending on how the draws pan out.
The 1 doesn't really fit in this hand though, so it's gonna get thrown back. Crossplay, that 4 pin helps this hand immensely, but still has some work to do.
Yeah, really looking for the Dora 6 pin. That's what that hand needs.
On the left, almost feeling like Cheetoy at this point. That 4th pair has been drawn, and the shape's just kind of ugly. I might just cut 2 3 mon. Yeah, that's gonna be the play.
Perhaps going for like Chitoy or maybe even like Honitu if you just keep drawing
Cheetoy
pin.
or Nitsu, yeah, you keep your options open. You don't say, "Hey, hand, this is what we're going to be." You say, "Hand,
Ooh.
I'll give you a few options. Take one."
Dora is nice draw from Nathaniel.
Yeah, Ishan 10 can call Chun and would be Tempai.
Might have just kept the 5 pin to try to greed another Ryamen draw and end up cutting
Yeah, I don't think
Chun
the
Chun for
two's
a pin
that
fu.
much safer. I think a two's that much safer. I'd do the same. Like I'd keep the yeah, I'd get rid of it here and keep the relatively safer
Like
Haku.
Ricci pin fu would be a pretty big upgrade over just Chun Dora 1.
Ooh, do you cut the Haku here?
I would. I want my 7-so acceptance.
Yeah, I probably would too.
I just want the maximum number of draws to get me to Tempai here as dealer.
There's that 6-pin Dora across the way. That's not a very nice little Ishan 10.
Yeah, that was what that hand was missing. Actually, extremely wide Ishan 10. 8
Yeah,
7
it's looking
5
for a
4 2 pin 9 6 mon 6 9 so.
That's not one of them though.
I think either
You
9
could just
mon.
cut
Yeah,
the
9
yeah, I
mon.
agree with this. Could
Yep.
Chi for Tempai, but won't take it.
Possibly considering cutting Haku now. No, still just gonna continue with this plan of holding the Haku. Good Chi for
Could Chi into a
Tempai.
very wide Tempai.
ち
It'll be 5-sided weight, and that's what we're gonna see.
There it is. You see all those tiles light up across the board. Oh, now you have another Dora. I think Nathaniel's out now. If the Chun comes, maybe you push it, but it's gonna be
Oh.
scary.
Funnily enough, Dora is like the 1 pin tile that doesn't deal in here.
ち
You play for 79 Sunshuku there on the right for Kenyon. Well, 9 will absolutely be cheap. We have Tempai on the right.
ち
Would just be Sunshuku, but with 2800 in the middle, you don't need anything else. And that 4 comes right
Boom.
out.
Oh, they'll finally end Nathaniel's dealership here. 1,000 points plus 2,800 in the middle of all that Homba.
And Kenyon, similarly, even a minus 15 here is fine as far as Kenyon's concerned. You still want to be 4th and take those minus 30, minus 40. They would get you in real danger. And we see the East is called here by the dealer. The rest of that hand doesn't have much value. You could accept a door eventually if you keep that 7 mon. That's going to be the choice. On the right, I mean, I really want that to be Chanta so badly, but you need that 1 so. Across the way, looks like a very slow Pinfu hand, maybe even Hoditsu at this point. And on the left, pretty good hand there, Ricci Pinfu. Maybe you could pair up the other Dora, otherwise he's just not going to fit in here. And Aaron's probably looked at his head going, what on earth did I get myself into? Just cuts the 4 from it. And immediate relative backfire. Not a hard backfire, but a relative backfire, because that would give you past the Itsu. Dealer now ace on 10. Needs a whole bunch of pin tiles.
It would just be the Tolnomi, but then you do get another Renshon. We're gonna see the Pulm for Tempai here.
I'm trying to figure out what Nathaniel's doing. It has to be an open Sanshoku. I think that's a little much.
We're gonna see the continuation of this. Not even interested in cheating the 3-pin. Yeah, that is a bit of a unnecessary call, maybe.
It seems like a stretch, and I'm very aggressive on opening.
Like you draw 6-1, and it doesn't even really help the hand. I guess now you go Tanyao, is what the 6-1
Yeah, that draw actually really
Yeah.
helps this hand.
It does. I was still thinking Sanshoku, but now you can pivot to an easier hand to win.
Now you could even chi that if you want to take the Ishan 10. But you need the
Chi.
3 and the 6. We'll take it though.
You can see Nathaniel hesitating on the tune. This hand from dealer does look a bit like Honitsu from these discards.
Especially that 6 just having come out. So, what do you think of Suanko?
It's a pretty good
The answer
Yaku.
is, we'll think about it.
Sumo.
But there's the
Just
Chicken
Sumo.
That's
Can
quick
we pull
500
another
all.
1500? Not the big monster hand you want, but again, you're fine with this. Just keep the points coming in, mitigate the damage here, and you're feeling pretty good going into the last game. Has a Hatsu pair, a floating Dora, possible Honitsu. On the right, Pinfu type hand, also loose Dora. I think you just go Tanya as well. Across the way, we have a South pair. So I think that's very much a call and go. Actually, Rian Shunten, once the South comes out, it'll be pretty good. And on the left, well, that's about as Jun-chan hand as you're going to see.
Yeah, I mean, you do have like 3 pair, so you would need like another pair if you want to go
Yeah.
Jun-chan. Could it just be Sanshoku? Because at this
yeah,
point, you
that's
kind of just want to end the
79
game. Don't necessarily need the Jun-chan.
No, the 5. Wow, look at that hand across the way. It is technically
It is,
Tempai,
yeah.
but I don't think you. Yeah, ooh, I like the 5 cat. Very greedy. Dealer's hand's starting to look a little scary too.
Kind of is here. Menhon Chitoi Ishan 10.
And that wouldn't be Menhon on the Ishan 10.
You're right. You would need another.
I think
You,
it's
you
all.
could fish around for a pair.
Ooh,
actually,
there goes the
just
Dora, just
Commit to
selling
the
out on it.
Honitsu.
Honitsu, what about Daisangan?
Yeah, that's also pretty good.
Oh,
Pom.
I'm definitely gonna see a pawn here.
that qualifies under the easiest pawn of your life category.
Yeah, and gotta hold the tune until you get Tempai, and then at that point you just take your Honitsu, Toy Toy, Yakuhai Honeyman.
Dama across the way by Aaron.
Yeah, just trying to find that south. Just get this game over with.
Of course, you know, Daisanga won't actually happen because they don't see Chu
Boom.
ever getting rid of those Chu.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna
think
see
he's
Chun come out
Tempai.
here. Honeyman Tempai.
Yeah, good enough. Toy Toy,
Boom.
Honitsu, Hatsuhaku. And there goes the Chun. And that 6-pin is
Yep,
very
hands
conspicuously
over.
loose.
I don't think we ever dropped
Yeah,
that.
I'm out of here. Forget this.
And there's the 6-0.
Sumo.
Just
Honeyman Sumo! There it is. Toy Haku Hatsu Honitsu 6,000 all.
Kenyon now feeling very safe, and it is Nathaniel who's starting to sweat again. Still in first, but not the monster first it was a little bit ago.
Desperate need of those first place points. Really wants the full 15 Uma.
Here has a few pairs, only 4 of them. I think you just go cheat toy with this. You don't even have to worry that much about it. I might even kept the Hatsu, maybe kind of gate pin. On the right, Tanyao, maybe just Ricci. Across the way, South pair, just looking to call and be done with this hand. Especially if you can add a Dora, because you already have one. That with the Holmbo would get you over 30k. And on the left, yuck. Just yuck.
Yeah, maybe like a Honitsu if you draw enough pin, but
Yeah,
not
that's
great.
the only way I'd be able to play that hand. It's, well, okay, now you just still out on Hoitsu, honestly. Cut the 2-so, and if you don't, okay. You're just going to even get rid of the door earlier.
You might
I
keep the
probably would've cut
Dora.
the 2-so just
just-
for the T-toy.
Yeah. Like I'd probably keep Dora for a little bit, at least until like the Honeydew looks like it's actually possible. Oh, okay, door
Now
pair.
you
Now
have,
we're cheat toy.
T-toy. I mean, if a Dora comes out, I
Boom.
think you just pawn and go toy, but that's gonna happen.
You have like,
Tempai on the right. Juice says, "I've had enough of this.
and this would
Let's
be
just
great for
be done
Nathaniel.
with this stupid hand." Could change the weight to wait on Dora.
Yeah, just kind of take the Champon. I like this. Like the
Yeah, I
extra
like
Dora
this as
doesn't
well.
even really change it. It bumps it from 1,000 to 2,000. Doesn't really make
Right,
much of a
and it
difference.
just seems unlikely in the first place. There's a south. I don't think that's get conned. You
Con.
can tell that it's being thought of. There it goes.
There's the con.
9 shows the new Dora, so dealer dies 2. There's definitely incentive for Kenyon to push now.
Oh, okay.
If
There's another
Ishan 10
pair.
on the left, 7 pin. You have to cut 7 pin now, don't you? I mean,
Let's
this 1
see.
pin Ricci is going to look amazing.
So they're gonna go for 9 pin.
And Kenyon's thinking the same thing. Boy, I'd like to wait on that 1 pin if I can get my Cheetoy to finish.
I'm thinking about a pawn here.
I
Boom.
mean, you could.
We're gonna see it. You do have Dora 2. You're Ishan 10.
Interesting if the 8 comes out, do you pawn that?
I would.
I think once you've opened, you kind well, there you go.
Boom.
Tempai. Now the hand will basically play itself. You get another chance to pawn, you take it. I mean, you see some hesitation for Kenyon. It's like, what
Oh, the
the?
7
Well,
comes out.
deal's in.
Now we'll secure the first place for Nathaniel.
Chun Dora 2. But again, Kenyon is perfectly fine with this result. Ends up with a positive score, is in no real danger. But Nathaniel needed this game a lot. That's going to be 36.5. That is not all that is needed. We'll still probably need another first. McKean getting 10.6 is now completely safe, but pretty much safe. Aaron gets a 7.1 in negatives, not a real problem. And Zhu had enough points to spare where that's no problem. He's now sitting at minus 1.2. Kenyon at minus 22.8. And as long as you stay ahead of Vincent, it doesn't matter what happens.
So this makes it a lot closer for Nathaniel now. It looks like just had the standings update.
Yeah,
Is
8.5 is the
Wow.
difference. So a second of 33,600 would be enough to save Nathaniel.
Yeah, and Vincent's really starting to sweat it now. No more games to be played. Just hoping that Nathaniel isn't able to make the comeback here.
And there's probably going to be a break before this last game because people are having to do math, but it's pretty simple for Nathaniel.
Yep. Get above Vincent,
And-
you're safe. You fail, you're out.
Yep. Kenyon's safe now. Zhu's been safe. Even with that big fourth, Zhu's still safe. So feels like it's between Nathaniel and Vincent as to who will be going to A2 next season and who will be staying in A1. That, or we could take a quick peek at the A2 table. Your choice.
Well, since they haven't even started, might as well take a look at a hand or two.
Yeah, they just started. Yeah. No, okay, I think we're just gonna break at this point until we see the game. We will let you know when it has gone live, and of course, we are on a 5-minute delay per ARML rules. Now, we will have the game starting in about a minute now. In east seat is going to be Aaron. On the right in south seat is Nathaniel. Across the way in west seat is Zhu. And on the left in north seat is Kenyon. So as you see from the current standings, it's basically between Nathaniel and Vincent. Kenyon seems to have gotten herself out of danger now. And that big Honeyman Sumo and South 4, along with some other smaller wins, means it would take a disaster to drop. Not completely safe, but pretty safe.
Nathaniel really just looking for a second place here. That should be enough as long as it's like a positive second.
Now, it'd have to be a
Okay.
decent positive second, like 34,000 or so, in order to do it. Your standard 30,000, 31,000 won't, because you will need the +5 from second place, and of course, you need the actual raw points. Currently, the spread between them is 8.5. And looking at the standings, I believe Vincent would have the tiebreaker, or it may actually be completely tied right now. So Nathaniel may end up getting the tiebreaker with a second. Would be very close.
Like
So
looking
I would be
for
banking on it.
yeah, like 33,600 is like the goal. And if you end up with that, it should be good unless it's a third place.
Yeah, and Nathaniel's been in the situation before. When he promoted to A1, he had to snipe a win by 100 points to sneak into A1.
Yeah, definitely the type of player that will have this like written down and know exactly what he'll need at all times.
This will start any second. Says 25 after or 25 after, but we don't know if that's the beginning of the minute or the end. Anyway, so it should be a very exciting. And we're off. And dealer here. Oh my goodness,
What
look at
the
this
heck is
hand.
this? This is unfair. Somehow
Riichi
Ishan
Chanta
10
Sanshoku.
Wow.
Wow. The hand on the right's pretty good, but nothing compared to this. Hand across the way also pretty good. Riichi Pinfu, possibly Peiko. And hand on the left. You see the Haku Pier thing? Hey, if it comes out, feel pretty good here. Get my 2 Han, be done with it. But, oh,
Boom.
wow.
Yeah, nothing's gonna come close to this dealer hand here.
Now, I'll actually keep the 2-3-3 because if you draw the West or the 3, so you can always just reach Sanshoku.
Yeah. I guess you can settle for that, I suppose.
You see the South pair up on the right there for Nathaniel.
Yeah, unfortunately too late to actually get it as a Yakuhai as they have both been discarded, but can still keep it as a pair.
This does allow Kenyon to get rid of the overlap. I imagine 1-2 so come out now.
Okay, continuing to improve here. Picks up an 8 so. So trying to beat dealer to Tempai here is Nathaniel. There was calls are just off. No interest in going open here.
Well, I
Could've-
mean, you're dropping a hand from Mongon to 2,000, so I agree with passing.
Yeah.
You see potentially Peiko now on the right, but the first Tempai is across the way. That is Riichi Pinfu on 5-8 so. That's
Chi.
5. I mean, you have to chi it, don't you?
Tempai and Chase Riichi for the Riichi Sanshoku.
Needs the 8 pin, but 3 of those are in hands right now.
You're just gonna
Oh, that
defend with the
4 looks
south.
bad. What do you even do? I think you just have to push the 4.
At least it's safe against
Don't.
one reach instead, because they even Ipatsu Sanshoku! That's gonna be Mongon.
And for Kenyon to fall in any danger, this is the type of thing that has to happen, but still has a bunch of buffer space. But Arrow will pick up a Mongon there to start the game off. Has a pretty good starting hand here as well. Looking for Riichi Pinfu Chanyo, maybe 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku eventually. On the right, that definitely also feels like a Chanta. Boy, the Chanta hands are flowing, including 2 Dora there on the right. Across the way, we have the East pair, so I think that's very much a call and go. 2 Dora now there as well. And on the left, we have by far the worst hand here, and it's not even terrible. You just have a lot of extra honors to get rid of. Ooh, 4-pin draw there for Zhu. Now upgrades this hand significantly. But you're just looking for that East to come out so you can just pull it and be done with this hand. Do imagine the 9-mon will be locked in.
Ooh, Chun is
Ooh.
really nice.
Oh, now you could even. You're obviously going to open if
Boom.
it comes. The question is, how are you going to maneuver the hand?
We just look to cut 1 3-pin and then, you know. Oh, well, okay, now you draw 6-pin.
Well,
So
okay, rip Shanta.
guess we don't get Shanta unless you draw 9-pin later, but I imagine we just cut 1 3-pin.
Yeah, you just cut
here.
3-pin and then 1-pin. Instead, cuts the 1 first. And a wider Ishan 10 across the way for Zhu, but would take some lateral movement. But if you see a 2-pin, you could cheat it and cut maybe 8-so. Or this 3, you could cheat it and cut the 8-so, or just draw the 6 yourself.
There you go. But doesn't even
No,
want.
doesn't want any of them. If you're gonna do it that way, don't keep the 3-4-4-5.
Yeah.
But really wants the Dora 3 here. I think that'd be a bit much. You're looking at the discards, the 4-pin, 5-pin, 6-pin, 7-pin.
Bit of a sad story in the discard pile.
Yeah, and the 1-2-3 mon on top of it. Yeah, I keep trying to figure out what to do with this hand, and the answer is not much. If you're looking for a way to call, but hasn't gotten anything to call with, Kenyon been giving a bunch of garbage.
Boom.
We're gonna see the pawn of the
There's a
west.
shot.
Take the
Actually, see
Autozuka
the
Tenpai.
Ochazuke, yeah, for Chun Dora 2. There's only
I'll
one
draw-
Chun left in the wall. I don't like. Ooh, locking in the Sanshoku here. I don't like the Ochazuke when there's only one left of the wall,
Yeah.
especially end of second row. I mean, it may come out, so I feel you almost have to take it at that point, but I don't like it.
I don't mind just taking Tenpai when I have the chance. But I can understand the hesitation.
The 5, that'll be cheated.
Cheat.
We now have Tenpai across the way as well. We'll take the Shumpo and 8-so 9-mon. We know the 9-mon aren't coming out. And there's the Chun. The last Chun does get drawn. And you see a bit of hesitation as Aaron very much suspects the situation that's right there.
Yeah,
That's
playing
the
around
problem
the
with calling
Autozuka
that.
here.
This is the problem with calling that wind. Is how you kind of tell people, this is what I need.
There's a chance it still comes out at Tenpai later
I
on.
mean, if you get Tenpai, you think he gets pushed. Now you're just
Anshoku
playing for
versus
K10 payments
acceptance.
anyway.
Yeah, just
Okay, we'll throw the 5. Hasn't given up on this hand yet.
You are like Sanshoku Ishanten. So it is like possible, but it's mostly just for the K10.
Yeah, and if you're doing the K10, I much prefer.
Oh, here's Tenpai. We're gonna see
now
Chun
we
come
might
out.
see it. Yep,
And there it
Chun comes
is.
out, deals in for the 4,200. Oh my goodness, look at that dealer hand.
Wow. Yeah, that is looking nice here. The Haku pair already the completed Pinzu shape.
Interesting,
another
we also see
pair
a
with one
first
cell.
turn Dora disc cut. Interesting. If you're Nathaniel, do you just cut the whole 3, 4, 5? I'd consider it.
I'm happy enough just taking the fastest path to Tenpai. I don't know if I really want to cut an entire block. I just like
No, I
Tenpai as
definitely
dealer.
would have kept the 5, maybe hedge towards Sanshoku, because the Hatsu doesn't do anything with 2 out at this point.
Right. Yeah, just keeping these 2 honor tiles.
Boom.
Alright, we're gonna see this pawn for sure. This card's the Hatsu. So looking to just go for a Haku Nomi here.
You looking towards maybe Chitoy with these shapes. A nice little Onko fill in there across the way for Kenyon. Could even cut the 6-mon. Instead, cut the 6-so. Greeting maybe for Itsu down the line.
Yeah, I'm
Need the
not
1, 5, and
sure.
7 to fill it, though. I think it's a long way off.
Yeah, I probably just would have gone with the 6-mon. You don't even lose 7-mon acceptance.
I think I'm going to sit here with this Dora, but the longer this stays in the hand, the more you end up being committed to it.
I see a nice upgrade for Kenyon. It has the Sanmen Shonen. Wait, no, sorry, it's not Sanmen Shonen, that's
No.
a 2-3. But
Now
now it does
takes a
find the
Dama
pair.
here,
So yeah,
waiting on
Dama
the 7
Tenpai.
that will not deal in. See the Riemann filled there on the right for Zhu.
Home.
Ishan 10 now. Just be Richi Nomi most likely.
You see Nathaniel calling for Tenpai here.
And the
Just
1
really-
so looks really good. Could see a Richi here. Could even Richi on the 4 if you want the budget Tsuji trap.
Continue to Dama here,
Con.
I imagine.
Kang.
You do
There's
see
the
the con.
con. Gets a door out of it, so definitely worthwhile. Not only do you get the upgrade on the Fu, this is actually a 4,800 point hand now.
Yeah, quite a nice upgrade. There's the 1 so. It's going to be held for now.
Oh, there's some regret. If you'd have cut the 6-pin last turn, the 3-sided Furiton Ricci, I'd absolutely take this. And I'm actually kind of surprised Kenyon hasn't Ricci now that there are 2 Dora in that hand.
Yeah, just taking the 7-mon Ricci after the con. Is a bit surprising.
Now we see there are 3 out, but honestly,
Oh,
one
there
roll's
comes the
good
1
enough.
so.
There's the 1 so. I say it looked very safe that whole time, and there's the 4,800 for Nathaniel.
Yeah, that con really boosting that hand value all the way up from 2,000 to 4,800.
If you're Nathaniel, this is exactly what you wanted. You will stay in A1 if scores end like this.
It has the chance to continue to push the advantage here. It's got another pretty nice high pie with the Chun pair. Can just call and open up this hand again.
How much do you think about Honitsu with this? Well, never mind. If you fill in that 7, so all of a sudden you can just go a much more conventional hand and not have to worry too much about it. On the right, you were dreaming of Junchan or Chanta, but the 6-0 makes that unlikely. Across the way, shapes are kind of ugly. Hard to use anything. Maybe if the East pairs up. But on the left, we have the Hatsu pair and the overlap needing the 7-mon twice. The 7-pin twice, though.
Ooh, there goes a Hatsu Anko now.
Yeah, I like the 8-9. You don't really want to be stuck on that shape, and you're dreaming of value here.
We've seen Nathaniel cutting the 6-mon here. Thinking about the Sozu Honey too. I like this greed. Gives you the option if you draw around that 1 so you could end up cutting the Monzu.
And that's about the only backfire tile is the 7. I think Kenyon's done. Maybe try for Itsu, but these tiles aren't coming together. We'll go ahead and move towards a Honitsu. Yeah, there you
And
see it.
that
Nathaniel's
1
discards.
backfire of the 7-mon followed by the 8-mon.
Do not see. Oh, and there's another backfire. This time for Kenyon.
Home.
Oh, dealer now Ishan 10.
Still keeping that 1
Cutting
so
from the
hoping to
4.
upgrade.
Definitely looking for the value here. Ooh. Ooh, okay,
Actually
full
gonna-
green.
Yeah, gonna go for it here. I don't know how much one so helps here. Like you can try to pair it up,
What I was thinking
but
is
I
I'd
might have
throw
just cut the one so. A
I
four
think I
so
almost
does.
feel keeping the one so is for Itsu, and that just seems so far
Well, there's
off.
the three so it's gonna
Well,
work
now
out
you just
here.
cut the 3 mon. Yeah, you
Yep.
can't. You're actually Ishunten for Itsu Chud Honitsu.
I guess that's what the one so was for.
But I can't see the East ever leaving Kenyon's hand here.
Yeah, that does seem to be pretty stuck at this point.
Oh,
Five
Tempai.
so.
I definitely throw the 8 and we go for the greedy weight here.
Otherwise, you can get, yeah, we are going
There
to
it
see it,
is.
the two so.
Chun Itsu Honitsu. This will be a Mongon if it is finished. There are 3 left in the wall at this point. Oh,
there's
and
another
there's the
East,
And
yeah.
okay, that's going to shut down Aaron too.
Well, this is good for Nathaniel. Gives some
And
time to
just
try
you
to
draw
summon the
one,
two so.
you draw one, and that's just the end of the hand because a lot of the time this deals into Baimon.
Very scary looking hand from dealer here. Like you look at these discards, 4mon, 4mon, 3mon.
Like that was obviously a well. I wasn't thinking Onitsu before, but I am now, especially then with the 8 so Tadashi afterwards. Oh, we have a
Okay.
pair of East across the way. Actually, Chito Ishan. I feel a
Gives the
bit of
hand some
regret having
life
cut
here.
the 6 pin earlier.
Oh, no, it doesn't take
And
the Chito
says,
Ishan
nope,
10.
nope. I think if Tempai is reached, you will just. Oh, there's less East. Oh, that 9 so is bad.
It really is.
Especially that 8 so Tadashi. In Nathaniel's discards, it just feels like that. That 9. Oh, I think that's it. I think Kenyon's done.
Yeah.
I'm not throwing either of those tiles ever.
So I'm gonna go with the one mon here.
Now, Aaron may be forced into pushing just because there isn't any safety here.
All right, we finally do see one of those two so. 2 left in the wall now.
And this would be Tempai. We have to push that East, and the answer is no.
Okay, the East really holding these hands back here. Just can't really push the Shonpai Dora into this dealer hand.
Yeah, and Kenyon has a path forward, but honestly doesn't want to take it here. No, I don't blame her one bit.
Nathaniel's gonna have one more
Okay,
draw at this. Oh,
now you could think about it. Maybe you cut 6 mon, 5 mon. 8 so safe against the Ricci, or not the Ricci, the open hand here for the dealer. Nope.
and doesn't find the Tempai. All right, so 3,000 more points go to Nathaniel, all the way up to 4,200 now.
420 there.
42,000, yeah.
And pretty good starting in here. Looking for the 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku Dora. On the right, Pinfu hand there, maybe a Junshin upgrade, or like just Ricci Pinfu. And the question is, what do you do with that 1 Pindora? Across the way, similarly, Pinfu hand. Shapes aren't great. On the left, probably the best hand of the bunch. Is that already Ishunten? It is Ryan Shunten, but close. Doesn't want to keep the 5. Believes heavily in using the 1 Pandora.
Yeah, well, you kind of have like basically like a 1-3-5 Ryoncon shape using that
Yeah.
Dora.
It's a really awkward shape there. So yeah, I definitely like cutting the 5. But you see it and you hesitate. You go, wait a second. How does this fit in? I think the problem that hand's going to have is what's going to be the pair.
Well, if it does get down to it, like if you draw like a 6-pin or something, I'm just discarding Dora and trying to find a pair with that 3-3-4-5-5 like Ryamen pair shape or whatever that thing's called.
And Nathaniel's hand hasn't budged. So this is when I just start hoarding safe tiles and giving up on this. And that seems to be the play here.
Yeah, I might stick around a bit just in case I get lucky and draw into this Sanshoku, but it doesn't look very optimistic.
Oh, I don't like cutting that 5 at all.
Yeah, that could have been your pair there. It could have been Ishan 10 if you keep that.
Yeah, I definitely cut the 6 so there.
Just take your Ryeonmin, Ryeonkan, Ishan 10.
地位
Yeah, Nathaniel gonna go for this Sanchoku here. Trying to fight for the open Sanchoku.
It would be 2,900 plus the 2. Ooh, 2 Homba, but again, the door doesn't fit in this hand because you have to use that 1 as part of a run now that you've made that call. And I like cutting the 4 there. There are 2 5s discarded and 2 7 discarded. You figure there may be one another hand, but the 5 feels just dead. There is actually 1 left, but you can't know that.
Wait for Chinitsu on the right here with that 8-mon draw. Just gonna cut the 3, 4, so Ryeonmin. Keep the south round in case you end up at a Honitsu.
You see the Dora cut there on the left. Could even Chi, but not even going to consider it.
And not gonna keep that 1, 4, 7, so or the like Sanmintan shape to try to find a pair either. I guess you
Fine with
kind of have the
this.
same thing with 3, 3, 4, 5, 5 is also a good shape for it. This way it gives you time
Home.
now.
Yeah, you're guaranteed to end up on a good weight unless you pair up the 7 or 8 pin.
Yeah. Looks good.
Meanwhile, I have a very nice Ishunten there on the right.
Yeah, just trying to draw around that 6-mon. Although you did pull in the 7-mon, so that's some of your acceptance gone.
Say, if that 6 comes out from Canyon, I'd just call it and take my Tempai. And we'll see
Gee.
the option. And it's taken. Waiting on the 3 6. Of course, 3 of the 6s are out, so actually pretty bad weight. 1 3 and 1 6. Oh, yeah. I had the choice the 2 5 or the 3 6, and I definitely prefer the 2 5. Tempai on the
Tempai.
right for Jiu-Jitsu. But
6-mon,
that weight looks
4-mon.
dead. I can't see that coming
Yeah,
out.
it's completely dead.
That'll be a Chi. I'd probably Chi cut me 6060 or maybe
Well, you don't want to
9
cut Monzu, I don't think.
Yeah, 6060 looks good to me. Where's the 9? Could even pull this for Tempai. I probably would.
Home.
The only problem is it does gives you another draw.
Seven so can be pushed.
Oh,
Ooh, 3
oh, this'll
so.
be
That's gonna
Hote.
deal in. Hoite
That's actually a
Sanchoku.
monster with the Hote
Dora as well.
Sanchoku Dora, 58 plus the 600 Homba, and Nathaniel's feeling very good about his situation now. And Vincent all of a sudden looks to be in a bunch of trouble. But dealer here's Nathaniel again. We're in East 2-3, has a Hatsu pair, decent shaped Elfer, just not too much value. On the right, you have a nice run in So and not much else. Across the way, looks like a Pinfu hand, Riichi Pinfu Dora. And on the left, we have a pretty standard Pinfu hand. Well, not now. You have the Anko of the South. It's not a Yakuhai in this hand, so probably just looking for Riichi, maybe Riichi Sanchoku Dora if you can get the 6, 7, 8.
Ishan 10 both for Nathaniel and Toyman Kenyon.
Canyon?
Yeah.
Is it? Doesn't look like. No, it's not.
Oh, it's not.
That is a 3, 4, 4, 6, 7, 8. So
Ah, yes.
No,
No.
now it is Ishan
There we
10.
go. Yeah.
That does kind of kill a bunch of your value. It could be Richie Dora, Richie Pinfu Dora, but Sanjiku is probably gone now. There's
Senpai.
Senpai. Now, normally you Richie the 5. Ooh, Damas.
I'm waiting a Formon.
I don't think I like this.
Yeah, you got a Dora. That's good enough for Ichidora.
Okay, well, I mean, you take this then for sure, don't
Yeah.
you? The 9 pin looks super safe against this pawn.
1
There it is. Does have the Sotogawa trap on the 9 pin.
Richie Dora, 5 mon, 9 pin. There is one of each left.
See how much Nathaniel pushes with this lead here. So far, it's just drawn safe tiles, but wouldn't be surprised to see him just fold now that he has the points he needs. And yeah, there's the 3
Yeah,
mon.
that's definitely a fold. And that's it. Is Nathaniel is competing against Kenyon, but with this lead can definitely relax a bit. Even if Kenyon hits a pretty decent sized sumo, it doesn't affect Nathaniel that much.
Just got to protect these points here. Even if you end up getting a second place, that should be enough as long as it's like a decent second. Like, what would we say it was like 34,000?
Yeah, 33-6, I believe.
Yeah, so it has some points to play with.
And now even a Suji with the 9 pin would come out. I imagine anyone that draws a deal's in. And now we'll see it. And the question is, will he run out of safe tiles first?
Actually has quite a few safe tiles. Has like West, is Ton is safe. Yeah, so
Ace is
might not
safe,
come
yeah.
out. Has quite a few safe tiles. 6 mon safe.
The 6 is safe. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's, and Haku's safe. So yeah, no, it can fold out safely. So effectively drawing to 1-5, or if Aaron messes up and throws the 9 pin.
Which I would not expect.
Nope, I wouldn't either. Might see a con here if she wants to get aggressive with this. Nope.
I'll do it. Can't deal in if you try.
Con. Okay, we'll take the Tempai instead. Just throws this. Oh wait, that's the last draw. Couldn't con.
Can't con.
Cannot con, so you will get 1,500 out of it, as will Kenyon, and we'll move to East 3. And Nathaniel, again, is perfectly fine with that outcome.
Yeah, that's pretty much ideal.
The idea here is Zhu, who has the Hatsu, can also accept a Dora, so I think it's just a call and go. On the right, a few pairs. Like, you may hedge toward Chitoi, but most likely it's going to be Pinfu Dora. Across the way, Chun pair, so you just call that one. You'd love to add Chanta, but seems unlikely. And on the left, Pinfu hand. You do have a bunch of honors to get rid of, but that 5 pin will help. No, you didn't even notice it, but Aaron pulled the last Chun in. So I decided not then to Daiminkan. I agree with that. Is now actually Ishan 10 for Richie Chun. Although just given the pop, may even Dama if gets there.
Past that
Haku's
first Haku.
discarded, not taken. Kenyon's dreaming of Chitoi.
Yeah, the
I mean,
hand,
honestly, I don't mind it because the rest of these shapes are awful.
the hand would be pretty cheap after the Haku, and not even particularly fast.
Well, now I'll see if this is a commit to Chitoi. Answer is not yet.
Okay, now you have a Sanshoku chance. If you're Aaron, picks up the 1-so.
1
Yeah, but Aaron gives up the 3 pin to do so.
Oh, yes.
Manju said, okay, we'll call for the 1 Han if we can get there. Ooh, Dora draw there on the right for Kenyon. Now you're definitely incentivized to open this. I need you cut 8 so. Oh, 7 mon. Gonna keep the options open for the Chitoy. Ooh, 9 so. I definitely would have just cut the 1 so there. Nishan 10 now for deal. I imagine the 8-9 will come out.
Somehow,
Oh, another Dora draw. Chitoy Ishan on the right.
somehow Nathaniel has found himself into Kutsuki Ishanten with Shaw and Pei as the floating tiles.
Well, I definitely get rid of one of them here. Yeah. Oh, well, there's the 2, so that's what you were waiting for. And he got the 3-4 and maybe think about Itsu. Could also got the 9-7. You just want the hand done with.
Yeah, deciding between value and speed here. It does go for the value.
地
And I like this call on the left from Nathaniel. Just pick up the 2200 in the middle. And I imagine that may be Kenyon hesitating on this 2 mon. It may come right out.
I feel like it will. And there it
There
is.
it is.
Nathaniel just keeping the game moving along and even picks up a decent win with all the sticks in the middle.
Yeah, over 50,000. This is perfect for Nathaniel. Kenyon's dealer here. Pinfu, maybe Peiko. On the right, we have a Hatsu pair. Other than that, decent shapes across the way. Hatsu pair. The rest of the shapes aren't great, so they'll probably just call and go. And on the left, need the 5-pin twice and then a 4-so. Honestly, just now I look at it. How many Kanchan / Pension are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, debatably 5. So a hand that's one of those that looks deceptively closer than it actually is. That hand's actually terrible.
ポン
Ooh, pawn of the 8-pin. Kenyon probably thinking Honitsu, although you still have the Toy Toy option as well.
That seemed to be the case. Probably cut 4 mon once you draw another honor pin tile.
And if you draw like 3-pin, the guy cutting
Gee.
4 on. Ooh,
Interesting.
I kind of like Chun or 2-pin, honestly.
I think Chun seems reasonable, yeah, Chun. Because now you do still have Toy Toy as an option here.
6-pin may come out right here. That'd be the perfect tile. There it goes. Now you
Oh,
just
no.
cut the 2-5. I'm selling
Mhm.
out.
Go for the Toy Toy here. I mean, I don't see why you don't take Ishanten here. Go back to 2 Shanten from 2. No, we're going to see the 2-pin.
Yeah.
Tails in that Penchon.
The thing is, these shapes for Kenyons, you can still accept Dora and call the East, but there's just one left, and it is locked in the hand of the right and not coming out anytime soon.
What actually was that chi? 1, 2, 3.
I don't know. Maybe a very optimistic Sanshoku?
Yeah, I guess. Just hoping to pick up the 1, 2 pin.
Well, it's also showing the table you have a Dora, but especially in A1, they may not respect you if they don't think you have a Yaku. That 6
Meanwhile,
actually fits very nicely in that hand.
Heron's hand's starting to look a bit interesting there.
And that's just a fold there for Nathaniel. There's not anything to do with this.
Definitely has the points to fold with. And Nathaniel worried about a dealer Pinzu hand here, which is why we see the Monzu and the Sozu coming out. This hand is Toy Toy, but it looks a lot like Honitsu if you're just looking at the discards.
Yeah, well, because the 2-pin and then the 5-pin and then a whole bunch of Shimagiri. I wouldn't be surprised to see the 4 come out.
ポン
There it
And it's
is.
going to be pawned, and everyone's going to go, oh.
It was.
I
Toy
mean,
Toy.
it could be Kanyao, but it feels like it's Toy Toy.
Yeah. You gotta figure, especially when you see like Haku come out. It really feels like Toy Toy.
Yeah. It's like, why would that still be in the hand? Obviously because of safe tile, but why are you keeping safe tiles when you have 2 calls? That 9-pin might scare Aaron, though.
Yeah, that's how is Champai, and it looks really bad against the possible Toy Toy. You can see the 8-pin pawn sort of walls off the 9-pin, so when you see that 9-pin that hasn't been discarded at all, you're like, where could those 9-pin
Senpai
be?
on the left, waiting on the 2-pin. It was a play for that Sanshoku, and now the 9's safe. And everyone says, oh, thank you. 2 more immediately come out. There's the 2-pin. It's safe against the dealer, so it'll come out.
Sanshoku Dora.
So a very aggressive call at the beginning of the hand does end up paying off. Now we're now in South round. Can you do these? I want to check the standings.
Yeah. So here we got Aaron's deal here. Bit of a messy hand here. Really don't like this. It's not really. Maybe you can call for Tanya. You have 1 Dora, but the shapes are all pretty bad. Nathaniel's hand also looks pretty bad. Yeah, I'm struggling to find a hand. I guess with the 2-mon pair, now you're thinking Chitoy. We see the 5-mon 5-pin. It looks like Nathaniel's just
Boom.
kind of interested in Chitoy or folding this hand. For Zhao, has like a completed Sozu shape, but also really the hand, like none of these hands look that great. If we look over at Kenyon, probably has the best hand here, already completed Manzu shape. Possible Itsu and Pinzu. Yeah, they're actually really nice shape for Kenyon here. Seems to be the hand to beat, although dealer is going to call the East here. And has found still 2 Shanten, but does could possibly end up with Dorotanki here.
Now, what I was checking is what would it take for Kenyon to drop? Kenyon would have to be in the negatives and be the only person under 30,000. So still feeling pretty good here.
Yeah, and has a nice hand to try to extend that buffer. Looks definitely to be the best hand at the table.
Okay, we're going to be on 10. Could even cut the 2-pin here and lock it in. Still probably dreaming the 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku, but I think it's a bet off. I'd be keeping safe tiles. There's Senpai. This is an easier Ichi.
Or
Ooh, just
not.
Tamas. Okay.
Chi.
This may be Kenyon already having done the math and saying the 1,000 points is good enough. Nishibi move towards Shinitsu there on the right for Nathaniel. You see Tempai here for deal. Would have to throw the Dora.
Imagine we're going to see the Tempai taken though.
Boom.
And there it goes. That's the easy pawn for Nathaniel. Says, okay, well, now I have some value in this Shinitsu Dora 3.
Still pretty far away from that hand, but with some more Sozu draws, could get there.
Really need the 3-so to do anything with that hand, though. And there's only one of those left in the wall at this point.
Not quite ready to cut the 2-mon 2-mon yet. Still keeping that around.
Now that is a wide weight if you want to take it, but doesn't. That would have been a 4, 5, 8 Ricci.
I'll stick with the Dama Pinfu though.
There it goes.
Picks up the 1,000 points. And game moves on to South 2 here.
Here has a few pairs here. Definitely looks like a pretty standard Pinfu on the right. Similarly, pretty standard hand. Across the way, you have 2 Dora. Also look at the 79 Sanshoku. Probably calls for it if it comes. And on the left, we have the pay pair, so you can always call that and try and speed this up. get over 30k moving towards South 3.
And I wonder how aggressive we'll actually see Nathaniel be on this dealership, because you almost just want to fold the hand and move it on to South 3.
If I'm Nathaniel, I'm trying to pass dealer.
Yeah. Like, winning a cheap hand here just doesn't really improve the situation at all.
Interesting choice by Aaron there, turning down Ishun 10.
Yeah, decided not to keep the 9-so there.
Really wants this Dora acceptance. Even now, hesitating cutting that 3-pin, but it would have been out of my hand way earlier. And Nathaniel's like, well, I wanted to fold, but if
Yeah.
you give me Shinitsu, I guess I'll take it.
I suppose so.
Ooh, nice fill across the way for Kenyon.
Towards that
I'd
Sancho
cheat
too.
it. I'd absolutely cheat that.
That's what we're gonna see. So I guess Nathaniel's gonna try to win another hand. The wall wants him to keep winning.
And it also gets the attention of the rest of the table. But wait a second. Chinitsu and Dorisu, that is likely a dealer Hanemon. So I think the rest of the table is going to be a little more cautious. And you just go to the south and gets rid of the 8.
Yeah, I think just
I think
making
the
it,
shapes are good enough.
yeah, keeping the safer like South and Haku, still like just getting like ready, like
Yeah, again,
absolutely ready to
planning
fold
to
this hand.
fold. Right.
Yeah, any Ricci, and I just imagine we just bet Ori.
リーチ
And here comes the Ricci.
Yeah, as Ricci, Pinfu, possibly Peiko on the Tumon, but they're all gone. So can only run on the 5 unless it flows out from Aaron. And just be Ricci Pinfu then.
This is what Nathaniel is keeping these honors for. As imagine we're going to see them come out now.
スモ
5-so, of course. Also see Patsumo.
Josumo, Ricci, Patsumo, Pinfu.
And an Ura.
And the Aura gets above 30,000. And even so, Nathaniel's not worried about this because even if he drops to second with this score, it's perfectly fine.
Yep. Still has a lot of points to play with.
Really, everyone's kind of in the same situation. This table, no one wants the game to continue, and everyone's fine
You
with
know,
the
the
current
one
scores
way
they
things
are.
could go wrong, Dealer Yakuman.
That would do it. But really not much. Again, I expect players to be very passive at this point.
Right.
No one has an incentive to go for anything. Yeah, just because of how the table ended up working out. Then Nathaniel got on that big streak early.
Yeah, no one has too much to play for here. Everyone would just be kind of happy with the game ending with these current scores.
Yeah, even there, Aaron's like, well, I guess I'll go for Yakuban because why not?
Might as well.
And that is a long, long way from Yakuban.
Well, we might also see Zhao say the same thing, you know, I might as well go for Yakuman. Sitting very safe in the standings here.
Well, okay. I don't think you just cut from the 2-4-6.
I have to imagine.
I'd have to. Like, there's no reason not
you
to.
you have enough points that you can have some fun here. No fun allowed here in the ARML.
Boo!
Can I have my Chunomi, please?
And of course, we see the Hatsu is paired up now in Nathaniel's hand.
It wasn't going to happen.
Oh, a bit of a backfire there for Ju. That's punishment for cutting that Hatsu.
Yes. Deserved.
The Chitoy is not taken on the right. Would be, I believe that's Ishunten if it would have been taken.
Yeah, it would have been. Instead going for maybe like a Chinitsu. Although you can go for Chinitsu and still just cut like a... Okay, get another chance at it, and still doesn't want it.
I don't see what that Forso does for that hand anyway.
Yeah.
So I like keeping options open.
How about this
Oh,
one?
no, it would have been Ishun. It would have been Rian Shunten and now Ishunten.
Yeah. He's also now just Ishanten for normal hand.
Nathaniel could call here just for Otazuke, but passes, and I agree with this.
I
I
don't
think
even-
you just chi here.
Chi.
I don't even know how interested you are in pawning Hatsu. I guess at some point you need to stop the dealership, but you're not in a particular hurry.
Yeah, this is one where if she was reading the table, would just fold on the last draw.
We might even see just Nathaniel like start defending here, cutting nothing dangerous against the dealer.
Now, I'll say that the longer this game goes, the better chance something stupid happens, like Aaron backdoors into a Yakuman.
Right, but like yeah, Nathaniel had the chance to cut Haku there and just not interested, just gonna go 4-so, 3-so without much hesitation. It
Right,
makes a lot
that
of
deal in
sense.
for 39, so that's when you start getting a little worried if it comes out.
But you
You
can
see so
start
many mid tiles here from Zhu
Yeah.
that Haku looks very scary.
the 4-pin figuring that's pretty safe against dealer with those early pin tiles. Also, the 4-pin did come out from Kenyon a few turns earlier.
Yep, and Nathaniel's definitely watching that.
Yeah.
And so if I'm Zhu in this situation, I get to last draw, I absolutely break Tempai.
See if that's the case here. Thinking about it.
Yeah, very clear thing on it, but no.
Yeah, gonna
Oh,
keep
and
Tempai.
Tempai there on the right.
She might just be in the position where like demotion is just so almost like impossible that I mean, I guess you're almost as likely to win first place somehow as you are to demote. Then you might as well just play on. I guess try to win the last game of the season.
Well, another dealer turn here. South 3-1. He has a pretty good starting end here. Ricci, Pinfu, Tanyao, Sanchugu maybe with 2-3-4. On the right, also a very good hand. Rian Shunten for Ricci, Pinfu, Tanyao. Across the way, maybe 79 Sanchugu. Kind of hard to figure out to do with that hand. Maybe a Peiko and upper so is probably your best path. On the left, feels like a Pinfu, Ricci, Pinfu, Dora hand. Really like to pull that 3-so in. So a lot of two really good hands and two, not bad, not good hands.
I think
Can
a
you just
slightly wider
keeping
Ishan
the,
10, and we were gonna see it.
and again, honestly, can you call for one Han if she wants?
Yeah, it has enough points that a 4th place is fine as long as it's not a like negative 4th.
Mon does fill in a shape there for Nathaniel. You trying to figure out to discard. Yeah, there goes the 9. So I don't think it should have taken that long to come out, but just trying to count the shapes. Do I get greedy for Sanshiko? And the answer is nah. And Aaron's going for Kokushi again. 2 Dora now here on the
Boom.
left for Nathaniel. And there's our Tempai call by Kenyon. We on 2 5-pin. Ishuntan on the left for Nathaniel.
But Summon doesn't really change too much here.
No, you just keep the Ishuntan. I mean, there's a path to Itsu, but I don't think it helps.
Yeah, just gonna Tsumogiri.
Yeah, just draw the tile and discard it immediately. Question is, where are the 2 5s? There are actually 5 left in the wall. You figure Kenyon would see some of them. Getting closer to that Kokushi, but still some distance to go.
Yeah, still needs. Actually, is it still live? I haven't been looking. Okay, picks up a tune.
I think that's Ish. Is that? That's Tempai. We have Tempai for Kokushi waiting on the east.
Oh boy.
I said the
Some-
longer this game goes, the longer
Yeet.
you have a chance to have
Oh,
something
and dealer's
stupid
gonna
happen.
reach you here. And man,
And
all these
Kenyon-
there's still 3 east
Kenyon's
in the
probably going,
wall.
what on earth are you doing? I just wanted to end this game peacefully. I think you just throw 6 so out. Oh, nope, keep Senpai. 9 mon is safe. And I will. Oh, so okay.
Shuts down the fun with the Tanya Sumo.
Oh, yeah. Can you I'll look into that log and woo-hoo-hoo. At least there wasn't east in the dealer's discard. Then I just think anyone that draws it throws into Yakuman, and that would change the situation. Kenyon would demote, or Nathaniel would demote.
You know, I bet
That was-
Nathaniel. I bet you Nathaniel would actually play around it.
Yeah, Nathaniel might.
I like with you pretty much are just like you like thinking like, all right, how can I lose this? And then you're like watching the discard and you're like, oh, that looks like Kokushi. That could be a way I could lose this.
We're now in all last. Kenyon certainly just wants to end this game. If this score is there, Kenyon and Nathaniel will remain in A1, and Vincent will go down. It'll take a big swing for that not to happen. Even a sumoed Yakuman here would not be enough to knock Kenyon down.
Yep, and Kenyon knows exactly what the situation is. Just like cutting 5 so 4 so, just saying I don't want to win this hand.
Yep. It's like if you back into Chitoi, sure, whatever. If you back into Suanko, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
And similarly, Aaron's like, okay, we're done here. Let's just wait for that Hatsu to come out. And we're just gonna call and be done with it.
Had my Kokushi Senpai, you took it away from me. Now I'm just ready to end the game.
My soul has been ripped out of my body. A few more pairs across the way for Nathaniel as well. And Ishan 10 on the left for Tanyadora. Initially, Zhu's hand's actually the most developed here.
Yeah.
Ken is like, okay, no, we're just not gonna mess around.
Yep, just keeping south and west so when someone reaches, you can just fold.
And Aaron's like, I don't need the door. I don't really care.
No one is too invested in the result of this hand here. Everyone is just happy with how this game has gone and they're just ready for it to end.
本
There's the Hatsu. That's what Aaron had been waiting this whole time for. Just wants the one Han to be done with it, finish the game out, but still each
Gee.
on 10. And there's the Tempai on the left, needing a 6 pin. There are 2 left. It would be Tanya Dora for 2,000.
Aaron has even helpfully discarded the door here, just saying like, yeah, my hand's cheap.
Boom.
Don't worry about me. I'll just take my going my cheap hand here. Like you're looking at this hand, you're like, all right, they discarded Dora. There's like there's no way this hand has value.
Yeah, and an upgrade on the left now on the 3/6 pin.
Long.
And there's the deal in for 2,000. Nathaniel perfectly fine with that and will remain in A1. Nathaniel survives. Needed a decent positive second, gets a pretty good first. 2 firsts will save him from what looked like reasonably certain demotion. In second place is you with +9. In third, Aaron takes a -9.4. Perfectly happy to end this. And Kenyon does end up in fourth, but it's not a particularly big fourth. And after the performance in the first game and the rest of the series, that is enough to hold on to the position at A1.
And well done to Nathaniel. Made the comeback happen with 2 impressive back-to-back first places.
We go to the stats page. We should be up to date on the final scores.
Yeah, and Vincent unfortunately does end up getting that demotion spot with both Max and Nathaniel managing to stay above him.
And so Luce is officially crowned the champion of the season here. Will go on to play in the year-long championship along with the champion of the first season winter, who was Eric, in the spring season, who was Huang, and in the summer season, who was Kenyon. So those 4 will play off in a playoff series. We will find out when that's scheduled. They still have a bet. We basically told them, whatever you feel like, just please by the end of January. But we see here also on the other side, Daniel survived, did take a 4th in his last game, but had a pretty positive series. Nathaniel manages to survive. Kenyon does enough. 14th isn't really what you're looking for, but you'll take it. And Max, by the skin of his teeth, 1.1 points is enough to keep Max in A1.
Close with that last game, but barely squeaked by.
Yeah, Max, that game wasn't on stream, but Max ended up taking a pretty bad 4th, and Zalong actually had a Mongon in the very last hand and sumoed it. If Max had dealt in, Max would currently be in A2 now. But the demotions are Vincent, Simon, Kaz, Kevin, and Jeremy, who will be in A2 and fighting for a chance to come back next season. When I look at these stats, the one thing that jumps out at me is Vincent, who's now going down. With a 24% winning percentage and only a 13% deal in, the general rule of thumb is keep a 10-point spread between win percentage and feed percentage, and did that successfully, and it just wasn't enough. It shows you how cutthroat A1 can be.
Yeah, definitely can be, especially for those final few demotion spots. Going demoting of -66, it's a pretty tough break.
Well, I believe you are likely heading to A1 next season. So, any closing thoughts?
Yeah, I have one final game to go that we're still trying to get scheduled. So hopefully, I can join all you guys up in A1. Congratulations to Nathaniel and Max who survived demotion, and good luck, Vincent, getting back to A1 next season.
There are currently some A2 games going on, but we've been on stream for a while. So I think we're just hang it up here. We had a couple Yakuman, couple of Kokushi Tempai that just didn't come through today. We've had plenty of Yakuman on stream, but this is the other side, is they don't always finish. So with that, congratulations again to Luce, who is the fall champion. And for Lucas, this is Korak, the American Riichi Mahjong League, signing off. Have a good season. Merry Christmas and all the rest.
Yeah, happy holidays and good night, everybody.